Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Jester, Loki, Earthfire, Oldman, Rosie, Oventar, Tremaine, Dirty Undies, Agravane, Gaming, and D-Rock. How are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? Drink City Streamer. Yes, Clink is here. How are we doing, everybody? Good evening. Doesn't really feel like I went off last night. I finished stream, went to sleep, woke up, and back on stream again. Good times. Got a couple of questions on the way down. Cookies, you say? Yes, cookies. Always cookies, Oventar. Where was the other one? Did I see Mippy's recent T100 run in 45 seconds? Yes, I did. It's insane. Speedy. Looking for a Spiritborn spec that will kill all bosses at T4 for friends. Had been going Gorilla Thorns leveling build and switched to Quills since I had the initial gear. Should that do it, or should I... I mean, honestly, Jester, the Gorilla Thorns build will annihilate all the bosses. No problem. The Rake build will annihilate all bosses. No problem. The Quill Volley build will annihilate bosses. No problem. I mean, all those builds I've got on the tier list will all annihilate bosses. No problem. The Rock Spitter is probably the easiest to get online, honestly. So it just depends what kind of playstyle you want to play, really. I mean, the Rake build is the most outrageous, but it's the one that takes the most gear, I'd say. So, yeah, take your pick. I'll have more builds going up soon. I mean, there'll be an evade build that will slap all the bosses too when when I get that guide up. Probably tomorrow, actually. It was going to be today, but I was too tired, so tomorrow, probably. But how is everyone? How's everyone's day been? You guys will be... shocked and amazed to hear that I have signed up for the hardcore event at Max Roll Running. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm actually not going to stream tomorrow like I originally intended. I've swapped it to Friday because that event starts on Friday. So on Friday, you guys will get to see... I don't even know what class I'm playing yet. It random rolls. So I could get Rogue, for all you know. You guys might see me do Rogue finally. And where else better to do it than hardcore? We'll see. I mean, if I'm really lucky, I'll get Spiritborn or Sork, right? Or Druid. We'll see. We'll see. But that'll be Friday. That'll be good times. And that has some pretty funny rules in it. You're only allowed 2 uniques, including Chaoses. You're only allowed blue amulets. No unique Chaos powers. Only 128 Paragon points, including your Renown. And so on. Would be an interesting stream, Oventar. It would be in hardcore, yes. Yeah, certainly would be. But yeah, so I mean, that's going to be Friday. So today, honestly, I'm probably just going to do more of what I did yesterday because I can never use enough resources. And I've still got some builds I want to test for build guides. And some of the other ones are going to require a lot more than 1 or 2 pieces of gear changes. So I'm going to need a lot more resources for that. So I'm probably just going to go and whisper hunting with the event going on. If anyone wants to jump in, by all means. And we'll go from there, I suppose. We'll see where the night takes us. I'm sure it will be a fun time. Is there anything anyone else particularly needs to do? We should have this is an interesting playlist I've put in as well. It's got a mixture of old and new. I'm quite keen on it, though. It's different to yesterday's, but I reckon after the playlist, it will roll into more of yesterday's stuff. But it's a good playlist. I like it. Never heard of you's here. How you doing? Never heard of you. And Bub33 coming. Is that right? Bubby's Bub? I'm going to go with Bub. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? That's awesome. I tell you what, I'm just going to crack on and get straight on into it. And then... like I say, nice and chill. Gonna go whisper farming. Probably do some bit of everything, really. Wherever the whispers takes us. And if there's no decent whispers, we'll go do a horde or something. And go from there. So, like I say, if anyone wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'll do it solo. That's fine. Anyway, let's crack on into it. Okay. Right, what we got going on here? Got messaging game. Right, we got a world boss in 36 minutes. What else we got? We've got... I don't know, Daryl. We'll probably go slap her first. Alright, cool. Let's go do her. That'd be super quick. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing alright. Never heard of you. Glad to hear you're doing okay, man. Hopefully I had loads of energy yesterday for the first couple of hours, and then it just drained from me. But I did do 17 hours of work yesterday, so I'm not surprised. It sort of just, I don't know, it hits you, doesn't it? I should be better today. I slept most of the day. Which, honestly, I needed. There we go. I mean, that's outrageous, isn't it? She used to be so difficult. And I literally could just one slap her. Get down, woman. If you could call her that. Demon woman. I don't know. Demon Lord. Oh, nice. Whisper through already. Job done. You're so sore. Do I want to know why? Or is that best left for adult ears? Your course is very hands-on. You could barely walk when you got home. Steve, probably. Yeah, perfect timing. Well, that's definitely one potential answer to that. Amazing. Yeah. Good times.
It is done.
Oh, dear. What you like? Where's me bonus cash? There we go. Nice. I'll say, if anyone wants to jump in, by all means, just come and jump in. No, you don't need to ask if you've already got me added. Right. I'm going to go and attempt to do this PvP zone whisper again and hope there's not some try-hard ball lightning sort zooming around, just insta-clapping everybody. I just want to kill the big guy. I probably could have killed that guy yesterday, but I honestly just couldn't be bothered. Every time I went to my menu, I just woke up dead again. He was just literally just TPing around, just insta-killing everyone. But that's just PvP zone for you, full stop, I think. Alright, watch this. Let's see if anyone's here. They're going to come straight for me. You watch. Oh, did I actually just leave the area? Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? Just sit here and wait. Just want the whispers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might actually do you know what? I might complete my season journey. DJ Chrono, how's it going, man? I might complete my season journey. I haven't done it yet. And it really won't be difficult to do. Maybe I should do that today. Just gotta wait. Alright, well that was easy whispers. Right, okay. So there's one that people always ask me about. How do you do it? I will show people how to do the 30-minute event thing. The local events. You need to just do... It doesn't really matter what local events. You just need to do 5 of these within 30 minutes, and you need to get the masteries on all of them. So what I'm going to do, since I'm in the PvP zone, it doesn't look like anyone's here right now in this layer. There's 4 in here. So I'll go do these 4 super quick, and then I'll just TP to the other PvP zone and do 1 there. 5, done. It should, as long as you get mastery in all 5 of them, That should do it. Love this tune. It's one of the reasons I was intrigued with the playlist. It's got a really good mixture of random songs on it. Hey, a classy turtle. How's it going, man? How's it going? Can someone help me with this Druid Raven build? Sure. What's the issue, dude? You have no... I have, like, no... You mean Spirit. Okay, you got no Spirit degen. 2 seconds. So I'm trying to keep an eye on this event. So when my Cataclysm isn't up, I can't cast my Raven skills. You mean regen, not degen. Okay. Because I have zero Spirit. Okay. I think the way that people are... are you following a build guide? Let's start there. Because my guess is you are, yeah? The reason that's important is because if you're following a build guide... Oh, I need to go find the events, don't I? If you're following a build guide, then my guess is they've built that build around keeping Cataclysm up 100% of the time. I've seen people playing that version of the build, and I think that is basically how it works, yeah. So I think your easiest way to solve this is to always have Cataclysm active. And I believe they achieved that through the Mjolnir ring with the passive ranks, giving you extended Cataclysm duration and maybe some tempers. I honestly, I haven't played the Cataclysm version of that build. When I played Ravens on the PTR and I had a version for it, I didn't use Cataclysm. That probably is better than the version I was using. Now that they've sat there and figured it all out. But, just try to keep an eye on this. But I solved Spirit by using the Spirit Bond, where if you lucky hit, you would have a pretty decent chance to fully refill your Spirit. So that's what I did. Like, so when you're using your Cataclysm, how long between... Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? Between your Cataclysms, how long is it that you can't keep it up for? Want to open this? Did that blood mark me? Should have done. Because I want to open that. It gives a pretty decent number of our crystals, these things. I don't care for the rest of the stuff. Most play Grizzly Rage. You could also do the Grizzly Rage version. I'm guessing you're doing a human version, Ravens build, right? A lot of people are doing shapeshift versions as well. You could look at one of those instead. You are correct. Hey, Hyru. How's it going, man? Sorry, I meant to respond to your meme thing you sent to me the other day, but I basically slept. Yeah, I've been really tired the last couple of days. Dempsey, how you doing? How you doing? I think we've got a few people in here that have been playing it, Classy Turtles. So I'm hoping we've got someone in here who could, or between us, we can get you some way of helping you. Hey, Durbin, how's it going, man? What have I got to do? Oh, I've done this mastery. Yeah, nice. Cheers, Durbin. Cheers, everyone. They make pills if you have issues keeping it up. Yeah, they stopped working a long time ago for me. You know, unless I'm booting up Diablo, Jester, I've got no chance these days. Giggity. What am I like? Only started the D4 season today. Wow. Miles behind. But we can always help. Duration, cooldown per usual and boon. I'd say so. What spirit boons are you using? Ooh. Yeah, what spirit boons are you using, Turtle? Usually it's like between 10 seconds and no cooldown. Kind of depends if you get lucky on crits, lowering cooldown reduction. Yeah. Yeah, so there are tempers you can get. If you've got a legendary ring, my guess is you'll want to temple on Cataclysm duration, I think it will be, or cooldown reduction. One of those. It'll be one of those. It'll be cooldown reduction or duration. It'll probably be cooldown reduction. Guys, I'm going to go and kill myself. Watch this. This is going to be hilarious. I'm going to run into someone who's got an auto farm build. You watch. I haven't got my gorilla, but never mind. LOL! Oh, I died as well. I told you, he's got an auto farm build. I killed him, though. I don't even know what he's playing. I didn't see him. I hit the enemy and it just auto farmed him off screen. This is the thing, right? That's why I said to that person the other day on the duels, it's pointless. Because, there he is. I said bye. I'm doing trillions of damage. It doesn't matter how much PvP damage reduction you've got. If I hit you, you are going to die. That's even with your mana shield, unless you're immune with flame shield, of course. In which case, maybe not. I feel a bit bad. Never mind. That guy's probably trying to do his whisper. You got unlucky with the tempers, then that's probably the way to solve it. That does probably mean getting other gear. But yes, that is probably how. You basically want to narrow that gap. So you've got Cataclysm up. Oh, Christ, I'm dead. I think. Oh, wow, he's actually survived. God damn. Maybe I stand corrected then. One sec. Oh, it's because he's got barrier. Okay. I didn't have my gorilla, though. That is an issue. If I don't get gorilla up, I lose a lot of my bonuses on this build. Let's try again. Fair enough. I didn't one-tap him. I hit him down to about half life there. Where is he? Is he still here? He's actually really tanky. But yeah, so I nearly kill him. I don't quite kill him. I nearly do. Hey, he's dead that time. He didn't get one tapped. He takes 2 shots. I think his barrier blocks the first one. Oh, this is disgusting. I want my mastery. I want my event. He better not come and kill me before this is up. I've probably shot myself in the foot here. It's been a while since I've had a PvP duel with anyone, like, properly. It's quite funny, actually. Come on. I've got to survive 5 seconds. Wait for him to come back again. You watch. I want the mastery on the event. Because that'll be the 4th one. Oh, we got to kill these. Finish these off. Yeah. 4 events done, baby. That's 4. Well, I'm actually going to leave the zone, though, because I want to go and get the 5th event for the thing. Oh, well. Funny times. Leveling's not really that much slower, I don't think, actually. Honestly, you should be fine. Like I say, if you need a hammer or anything, Dempsey, just let me know. I'm just chilling today. I'm just going to finish my season journey, finally. Grizzly Rage is another way to go. I do know the shape-shifting version of Ravens is, like, the fastest version. I think, like, in terms, if you look at the speed run table, apart from Mippy's ridiculous speed clearing rogue he's using, Druids are like the fastest T100 speedrunners this season. They're even faster than Sorks. And I'm pretty sure that's the shapeshift versions, because they use the wolf movement speed from the Ditcher Gate grade or whatever it's called. Gate, yeah, you know that trait thing you get. It's really, really good for movement speed on top of everything else they can get. Right, we're looking for an event. Here we go. Now, this should be number 5. I just did 4 events with Mastery. This should be number 5. So that should do the local event thing. Oh, there's no event here. Oh, rip. Okay, I guess we'll go over there then. We'll find one. I've got time. I mean, I did those in less than 15 minutes, I think. So I should have... You get 30 minutes to do 5 events. It says 5 local events. I think it just means 5 events in general. But you need to do them with Mastery, and you need to do them within 30 minutes of each other. Here we go. I have Shred build that works perfectly, but I did a run and like all the human Ravens Storm build unique dropped it. Yeah. So, I mean, Raven general... Oh, wow, that was quick. I don't know if I did that with Mastery, honestly. I guess maybe I did. Hey, there we go. Done. So that's all you got to do, guys. Anyone that asks you, complete 5 local events with Mastery in 30 minutes in Torment 4. Boom, done. It takes like less than 15 minutes if you go to the PvP zones. Look at this. I've done... Is that... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done all this chapter except open 10 of these in one Helltide, and I still haven't finished this yet. I need to do 3 more Blood Maidens, and I need to do these. Season journey's basically done. Let's go get this complete. It's going to take me no time. Shred's meant to be really fun, and also quite fast. And it does prefer on playstyle. It does depend on playstyle. Never heard of it. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Shred is not the fastest, I don't believe. Look, let me show you quickly. I believe... I haven't looked at the leaderboards in a few days. Now, if we look at this, I'm pretty sure there's a... Where's the speedrun leaderboard? There is a speedrun leaderboard somewhere, I believe. Here we go. Here you go. Look, Raven, 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 Raven. If I go to Druid, it's all Raven Druids. They're all the fastest. Look, 15, less than a minute. This is all Raven, all the way down. Raven, 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 Raven. This one is the first one that's not Raven. A 1 minute 49 pole shred. I think that is that shred. No, that's a mall build apparently. Fair enough. It's a bit weird. It doesn't look like it's a Raven build. Maybe he's got it on a different hotbar. I don't know. Raven. This is a mall build as well. There obviously is one of these or something like this. But yeah, Shred's not even up. Shred's here. That's the nearest Shred, 2 minutes 9. That's on the official lead. Oh, well, oh no, sorry. There's one here, 128. There's a Shred build. I think that's the highest. That's at least on here. That's hardcore as well. That's pretty fast, right? 120.28 for 100 is pretty damn quick. You know, it's very fast. So it doesn't beat Rogues though. 45 seconds by Mippy is pretty mental. But Shred's still very quick. Yeah, Mippy's run is pretty insane, yeah. That's so Raven. Ba-dum. Classy Tursel. No worries, dudes. We're all about having fun and playing and helping each other here and all that stuff, you know. If I don't have the answers, I'll look for others. I want to try and get people the right answer, you know. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That actually gets everyone in channel some more points as well. You'll be popular. Good times. Let's give everyone some points here. Oh, wrong keyboard. I keep doing that. It's going to take me a while to adjust. Oh, funny. Oh, that's very kind, Classy Turtle. Like I say, if I don't have the answer myself, I will look to try and get you the right answer. I don't want to give you false information, you know. But I hope you're having a blast in the season, dude. I mean, it's a fun one. I'm really excited to see what they've got cooking for season 11. After what they've been saying. So it sounds like it's going to be a fairly big shake-up, but I guess we'll wait and see, right? Right, I need to craft one of these. It's going to use up... Look at this. Uses 600 Veil Crystals for something that's going to be useless to me. And not a Mythic cache. Isn't there a... Oh, yeah, Jewelry cache down here. I need to do these for the season journey. I never craft these otherwise, really. I think you just need to craft one of these. Got the most of those. Let's do one of those. Right, there you go. Season journey done. There. Right, I could always do more maidens. That's no problem. Claim these finally. Oh, have I done the whole journey? Oh, I've done all of those. I've done the whole final chapter. I just hadn't done this bit. That was easy. Good times. Let's get all of those. All right, well, I've only got one more thing to do. I guess I'll go slap some maidens, and then that's it. So, season journey complete. That's hard. Oh, dear. There's a Legion in a few moments, so I'll go and do that in a second. Oh, my sigil's all full as well, are they? Oh, God. I don't need any of that stuff. Right, what we got here? Don't need that one. Oops. Don't need... Oh. Don't need that one. Oh, probably should have kept that one in mind. I'll keep that because it's a whisper and I might go run it in a second. Hey. Might as well pick all this stuff up. Let's get all these. What's the amulet? Rubbish, that's what it is. Oh wow, that gave me a lot of gold. Good times. Yeah. Shame that that's not useful. Let's see what we get here. Well, it'd be nice if all the caches were like that, right? Everything drops with at least 1 GA. That's what we want in the whole game at this stage at T4. Every cache opens, it always gives you GAs. That would be lovely. I mean, look, I've just dropped all these 1 GAs and you're still going to get rid of most of them. So, yeah. Alright, well, it's all trash, so we get rid of that. Nice. Not too bad. What about gems? Not too bad. Loads of sigil powder and such. Alright, let's go to that Legion super fast. It's starting in 1 minute. World boss in 16 minutes? Yeah, I'll go over there. I can't really do much of world bosses because the rake doesn't reset. I hit and do a lot of damage, but I can't spam it, which is annoying. One thing I need to work on is chest organizing. Yeah, do you know what I've done this season, to be honest, Classy Turtle? I just didn't store that much. I mean, my chest is relatively full. I've got 1 tab for legendaries, and I should probably have a purge in that. I've got 1 tab for runes. Got a couple of tabs for Chaos Uniques, which is specifically for me. And 1 tab of items I've sort of used on my builds and stash away in case I want to go back to them. And I think that's left 1 tab for random stuff. But there's really not enough space to just store stuff everywhere, so I haven't bothered, I guess. Hey, Rain Delancey, how was the rest of your stream, dude?
Hello.
Oh, you finished up when I left. Yeah, of course. No, you're all right. Don't worry about that. Honestly, I was watching and I was like, this is why I don't play this game. Oh, I'm blood marked. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't. I thought I'd turn blood mark off. Well, that's bugged out. Sorry, whoever just tried to join me. I have to wait. I'll need to probably reset my instances. I thought I unblood marked myself, but it's saying I'm still blood marked. Yeah, you're fine. I was watching Rain Delancey play Sea of Thieves, right? Someone I know in real life. And he was having, he's having a tough time against another player. It's a game that has PvP stuff in it. And the guy was just on comms going, chill out, God, chill out. Eat the sword, chill out. I'm just sitting here thinking, you're a child. And this is why I don't play these games anymore. Because I just get stressed out with that stuff. I can't be done with the ego of it. It is funny, but it is just ego as well, and I can't be done with it. I mean, I know a lot of people play Sea of Thieves and have a lot of fun with it. So the game itself is really good. But, yeah, I used to play a lot of League of Legends back in the day. And I'm not sure old me can deal with what young me dealt with back then, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, Diablo's definitely gentler. Don't worry about that. Diablo will give you a cuddle when you die. It's okay. What's the gameplay loop for endgame? Sometimes I just feel like I'm doing things. At the moment, Classy Turtle, it's really the only thing to stress test your build is pits. That is something we are endlessly advocating for more on, and I think we'll get it at some point. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I'm just going to follow where the whispers are. So you see these here. There's an event going on right now where when you get 10 whispers and hand those in, you get your cash. They're pretty valuable anyway now. They've really juiced them up over the last few seasons. But there's an event where when you open it, you get a second one. So I'm just doing that at the moment to get loads of resources so I can make more builds. And that to me is what my endgame loop is. I'll push it pretty decently high in the pits to say, yeah, this is good. Got a really good version of this build. It's been really fun. And then I'll probably just move on and make something different. This is going to be my strongest build of the season. It's basically the strongest build of the season. So yeah, that's kind of it at the moment. I know that might seem a bit lackluster. We're hoping we'll get more weight. We're definitely getting leaderboards back in the game again at some point. Hopefully similar to D3, where you just get leaderboards across the board. So like 1-person pit clears, 2-person pit clears, 3-person pit clears, 4-person pit clears, class pit clears. So specifically in your class, and that's all the stuff you had in D3. So proper leaderboard system, so you can compare your build against others in your class with your type of build, etc. That would be awesome. So that'll be cool. That in itself gives you sort of like a way of comparing, right? And that to some people is an endgame. You don't necessarily need much else than that. But having other mechanics to test your build in as well would be really cool, not just pits. So hopefully we'll get some of this at some point. You was going to finish after that fight, win or lose, 3 versus 1 after a year off. Yeah, that's not so fun. It's fun when you beat them, yeah. Well, yeah, mute them, exactly. Play live and OBS in your deck. Oh, are you streaming via your deck? Were you streaming via your deck earlier? Wow, I'm surprised how well that handled it. Because, interesting. I mean, I know they're really powerful. I am surprised it handled that because, I mean, it depends what settings you're outputting to, and I guess you're only outputting to Twitch, so that takes the strain off a little bit. Like, I stream to all the one platform, but I found even with my mega PC after a while, with all the stuff I had going on, that I couldn't run Diablo at maximum settings because the stream it would affect the frame rate of the stream. But your stream was pretty solid earlier. I wouldn't have known you were doing that from a stream deck. I'm actually quite impressed, to be honest. Right, who tried to join me before? I'll leave and come back in again. Using my Series X and the capture cards. All right, that makes a lot more sense. No, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Trying to run the game and stream from your deck might be too much. Because as good as the deck is, that is weaker than... I mean, to be fair, though, you're not outputting to a 4K res, so I suppose I was outputting to 4K, which takes it puts a lot of pressure on the graphics cards. I guess you won't be doing anything like that because your resolution of your deck would be a lot lower, right? It might be okay. Hard to tell about trying. But yeah, D4's a fun game. I mean, obviously, I'm biased. I've got thousands of hours in this game. Of course, I find it fun. I find all Diablos and all games like this fun, even if they're really crude and basic. I like loot chase games. I always have, and always will. But yeah, if you're using a capture... What capture card do you use, actually, out of interest? That would certainly give you the best performance-based... stream, of course, if you're capturing from your X, because your X will blast this game, no problem. And your capture card will obviously just capture whatever your stream card, whatever your X outputs. And no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Rain, you're fine. Why can't I get off my mount? There we go. Yeah, I use the capture card now too. I've got 2 PC set up finally. So that took the strain off of the gaming PC, and it means I can stream at whatever settings I like, to as many platforms as I like, and etc. Also means if your game it also means when Diablo 4 crashes, it doesn't necessarily crash my stream. That's nice. I had that happen a few times back in the day. Yeah, just try it on medium before. To be fair, the game looks pretty good on medium, especially on the resolution the deck is. So you're playing it on your X? Are you on a monitor? And then you just use your Stream Deck as the streaming device, but you don't actually play it on the Stream Deck screen? Or do you play it on the Stream Deck screen? If it's only a $5 on X, just grab it on the X. That is definitely... That's cheap as hell for a game. You could get a chocolate bar for that in the UK these days. I don't know about Denmark, but it's pretty expensive over there, I think, isn't it? Compared to here. Those Nordic countries generally are. It's all relative, isn't it? Cost of living and stuff. Yeah, 720. I mean, exactly. If you're outputting a 720, it's no problem. But yeah, I'd just grab it on the X. And if you're using your deck as a streaming device, that makes total sense, to be honest. Because then you're taking the stress off of the... I suppose that makes sense, because then you can use OBS. OBS is just a lot more effective than streaming straight from the Series X or PS5. I mean, that's where I started way back, wasn't it? Streaming directly from the PS5 with no overlay or anything. Way back. D-Rock's just sitting there like, buddy! I don't even know what that was in response to. But... And Classy Turtle, yeah. Hopefully people like the playlist today. It's a real mixture of songs, this playlist, but there's some good ones on there. Right, got ya. What, you talk about Diablo, are you? Oh, I suppose that's how you're doing it, is it? Okay. Right, got ya. How much is it on the Xbox store? I guess it's expensive on the digital store, is it? You could always wait for a sale to come up. So what you're doing on your PS5? There's nothing wrong with it, Happy Feet. Honestly, way back, before I started streaming again, and it became a more serious thing for me, I used to stream, you know, I used to stream decent hours, but I did D2R, Diablo 2 Resurrected, a few years before I got my kittens. Then I had to stop for a while because they were crazy when they were really small. But I streamed directly from my PS5. If you look on my clips at the bottom of my videos section on my stream, you'll find that there are a couple of clips there of me playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, dropping like a burr rune and stuff, and you'll see me in the bottom corner sitting on my sofa in my front room streaming from my PS5. I had a camera and audio, but it was all very basic compared to what you'll see here on this stream now. I've learnt a lot in the last year and a half. Your OG Xbox One Direct, it was simpler. Yeah. A cheap webcam and a mountain of beers. I remember, Rain. I remember. There's nothing wrong with that. My recommendation to anyone who wants to stream, when they come in and go, do I need this? Do I need that? My first recommendation is you don't need any of it. You just need a device to stream from, preferably a microphone. Well, you'll need a microphone, really. Camera's up to you. Not everyone likes to be on camera, and you don't have to be. Depends if you want to be or not. But a microphone's kind of a must-have. That's the main thing. Just go live. You're not going to be perfect the first time you do it. In fact, you're not going to be perfect the first 100 times you do it. I'm still not perfect now. But you sort of go, all right, I've gone live today. I'd like to do this better next time. So you try and improve by 1% each time. That's my motto, and that's what I always tell people. If you follow that, every time you go live, you just improve one thing. That could be you improve your audio. Could be you improve your interface. Could be you improve your stream about me section. It could be anything. You could add a bot that helps combat things. You keep doing that, and eventually it will just get better and better over time. You know, you can always acquire better hardware and stuff as you go forward, which is what I've done. I started... Anyone who's been here a long time will know that when I started, I had one PC. I used my work laptop as my second monitor. I didn't have this microphone. I used this microphone right here. I didn't have this camera. I had the camera up there on. And I didn't even have that camera for my first few streams. Actually, I didn't have a camera for my first few streams. I had to buy it. You know, I just improved over time. Your Rake dies a lot. Any tips, CZA? Which version are you playing? How do you want me to refer to you, CZA? Do you want me to call you CZA, or is it Jonatown, or? I've probably savaged your name now. I'm not sure how I'm meant to pronounce that. But yeah, let me know what version of Rake you're playing. Let me see if I can help you. And welcome in as well. Borderlands. I used to have a border around my stream, yeah. And then I decided one day I wanted to change it up, and it always bugs me that I didn't have the full screen, but I also liked the professional look of it. But then I went and, I paid an artist I know to make my art. So my webcam frame does look sweet. But I paid for that, but I've got some contacts in the art world. Which helps a little bit from my professional line of work when I did work. And you have got to start somewhere. I'm really open about all that stuff. Anyone who seriously wants to stream, you can ask me whatever you like. And it's probably better to do that in DM. You know, I've got no secrets really on that front. Rain remembers, yeah. I mean, Rain's been streaming a bunch of time as well. Me and Rain have known each other a long time. You just got to start somewhere, and then some people do it just for fun, don't they? Some people not. Some people do it professionally. It's all about having fun more than anything, though. You need to enjoy it.
Thanks.
How's Denmark treating you, Rain? I know you love it over there. I'm hoping I get over there one day. But I can't see any foreign trips happening for me anytime soon at the moment. You've got bots talking to me. Yeah, well, that's what I see. The first thing I would do is go and install Wisebot or one of the bots that auto-filters that stuff out for you. I use Wisebot because it catches that stuff pretty well. I use that specifically for that reason. I use other bots for other things. And I might transition into a different bot at some point, but it's... yeah, getting that stuff auto-filtered away is good for you and it's good for the community. Sadly, you will get that stuff. I'm just waiting for this world boss to start. I can't imagine it will last long. Hey, GM, how's it going, dude? Have fun and keep moving forward. The only things that matter in life and anything we do in it. Absolutely, I agree. Totally agree. You only get one life. You've got to try and strive and enjoy it, haven't you? Bin it off, exactly. Denmark's good. Just got residency paperwork through. Hey, nice. Just one more triple and I'll be all oranges. I'm not even surprised, D-Rock. You love your oranges, don't you? A big step up for the past year for the streaming. It has. It has. Yeah, I mean, I never intended to do it to the level I am now, but hey, here we are. Man, I wish they'd fix this so that you could reset your rake between. But hey, I'm not sure we're going to get that fixed. Well, I'm not sure we're going to get that fixed this season. Never mind. I mean, look, it's been... I put a lot of effort and hard work into the streaming stuff, but I... What? What killed me there? I've got to clip that and watch that back. Nothing was hitting me. I was miles away from that beam. I wasn't even under any dot damage or anything. Okay, I just got cheese killed there. Oh, God. I shouldn't even bother doing anything because I can't really do anything. I can't reset my rake on the world boss. It's a known bug. I should probably swap to another build. But it's I don't know, effort. I'll let these guys... I mean, I do more damage than these guys are doing. I just can't hit frequently enough. You can see when I hit the big chunks of damage. I just can't reset my rate between attacks. I have to wait like 8 seconds or something. 6 seconds, where it is 6 seconds. Wow, someone's actually doing some pretty good dot damage there. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Dot damage doesn't typically scale into the endgame very well. Can't believe that killed me. I was nowhere near that beam at all. Oh dear. Alright, good. Maybe we get some of these Ascendance tributes. No, I didn't. Not this time. Never mind. Alright, well, we get the Whispers as well. That's pretty fun. Ooh, I got a Whisper escalation. Ooh. Okay. That's a pretty nice ring. We'll keep hold of that. Yeah, no, it's been a good year. I have officially hit all the goals I set myself. I set myself a bunch of goals as like a New Year's resolution for this, and I have now officially hit them all for the year. So I'm really happy about that. So now I look forward to the future and how I can make this thing better for myself and everyone else in it. That is the next port of call. With some very exciting Diablo times ahead of us. and the expansion next year. I'm pretty excited for what's coming. I've started advocating for some Spiritboard stuff. Well, Spiritboard specifically, but I've started advocating for some stuff as well for my newfound channels I've got. So watch this space. I really don't need that. Who knows? It may or may not fruition to anything, but you never know. At least I can put it somewhere now where it will be heard a bit. Right. I'm actually going to I'm going to speed run these. Speed run this one first because it's a singular. This will take no time. If anyone wants to jump in, by the way, guys, just jump in. I wouldn't necessarily say that, Happy Feet, because A, we don't know 100% if it's Paladin. B, I mean, you've got to assume there's a character coming in the expansion. But we don't know 100% if it's going to be straight up Paladin. And even if it is, it's probably going to play different to other games with Paladin. I think until we see it, I'm going to reserve judgment. I mean, I like the Paladin as it was on D2. I like Crusader as it was on D3. If so be it, the character, let's assume in the expansion, we are going to get a character class. You've got to assume we'll get one. If it turns out to be a character of that kind of descent, you've got to assume that it will probably have some uniqueness to it that is D4, not D2, you know, not just the old. You know, they kind of took Monk and made their own version of it here, didn't they? With Spiritborn. So we'll see. I mean, you know, there could be a whole lot of fun times in there. But you would expect more than just a character class as well. So, you know, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Vessel of Hatred brought a lot of cool stuff to with it. But it was essentially stuff that was fleshing out the game as we would have expected it anyway, probably. So hopefully when the new one drops, it will bring a load of new cool features and maybe even more levels. Who knows? You know, I mean, they could do that. They could go to 70. New endgame progression, new endgame systems. Who knows? Fastest leveling. Helltides are still pretty good for it. There's a few different methods you can use, but it's definitely one of the faster ones, yeah. Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers, everyone. The fastest leveling GM is if you ask me nicely and I'll run you through a few pits and level you in about 15 minutes. If that's what you want. Right. Also, I'm not sure who was here last night, but I got raided by the one and only Woo Dijo at like 1 o'clock in the morning or something. That was kind of cool. I'm not one to get starstruck or stuff really too often, but I mean, he's one of the biggest streamers in the ARPG content creation space, so that was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. You had an inside man tell you about that. Yeah. I could probably take a guess who that might have been. Is this dungeon done? It is. Okay, sweet. Easy peasy. Do we get the whispers for that? We did. I can go hand in the said whispers. Good times. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Yeah, he's going to level it himself. I thought he might do. Nice. Hey, Fruiter, how you doing, man? Yes, you can use whispers, but it's his first character, so I think he's going to do it a bit like I will be on Friday on the hardcore. I'm going to be leveling. I have to play solo self-found on that event. So you guys are going to get to see me do solo self-found hardcore for the first time ever, probably. I mean, some of you have seen me do hardcore before. But solo self-found with limitations on it. Should be a good time. I've had a few people ask me about doing hardcore over the seasons. They'll finally get to see it. Their wish will be realised finally. You may even get to see me rip finally. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. I dropped a 2 GA. 2 GA Chaos chest and it's an Endurance Faith. You might as well just take my ball sack and stick it in a clamp already. Come on. What is this? Just remove that one from the pool of items. Who even wants to use it? Womp womp in G. Yeah, indeed. Big womp womp. Yeah, right. Let's just double check before we do any dungeons. Oh, yeah, we got a boss. Let's go do Beasts in the Ice, guys. Your weekends sound fun. I know, right, Agravane? No pain, no gain, eh? Smilts, how's it going, man? How are you getting so many hits off Rake? So what happens is I've got just under 100% chance for Rake to hit twice. So nearly every time my Rake will hit twice. On top of that, you've got Wild Claws that mimics your Rake hit. So if you hit twice, Wild Claw will hit twice. And then on top of this, because every time I cast it, I'm getting combined strikes, your base core skills hit additional times. So your Rake ends up hitting a third time. Rake mimics this and gives it 3 hits as well. So you get 6 hits. And that is one of the reasons Rake is so good, because of the way it functions. Oh, got it just in time. You have a vice grip? Oh, I bet you do, baby. Oh, no, I'm not going to dress up for the hardcore one. I need to focus. I'm not going to rip. I don't want to rip because I'm not focusing. That would suck. I don't care when I'm playing softcore, but it's slightly different when you die and lose your character, isn't it? Right, cool. Oh, we get a Belial. Woo! Nice. I didn't even see his HP bar. Lol. Alright, well, that was easy claps. What else we got? Oh, we might just make that. We'll have to rush. Yeah, no worries. Does that all make sense, Smilts? Alright, I'm there. You guys can hit me up. TP to me. I'm here. I don't know yet, Fruiter, because on Friday, the class I've got to play gets rolled. I was allowed to remove one class from the pool of classes that could be pulled for me, so I took Barbarian out of it because I don't know Barbarian very well. I also know that they're not performing on the same level as a lot of the other classes this season, full stop. And they are typically not the greatest levelers. I know that there'll be some people out there that would disagree with that, but they also know Barbarian very well, which I do not. So I had to either remove Barbarian or Rogue. They're the two classes I know the least. But I know that Rogue, no matter what happens, I can use Dance of Knives to level, and I've done that twice before. So I've got at least some idea how to level on that, and that would be more important to me. I could figure the rest out from there, you know. I've got to be honest, I'm secretly hoping I don't roll Rogue, and I roll one of the other 4 classes, because I know a build for Necro, Druid. At the other 4 classes, I'll be fine, because I've played them enough, I'll be able to figure something out. You hope I roll Rogue, Monkey Luffy. Thanks. I know you guys would love to see it, right? Yeah. I'm only allowed to use a maximum of 2 uniques. That includes Chaos uniques. Only allowed to use blue amulets, and that's it. You're not allowed to use Chaos unique powers. You're allowed to use the others, but not the unique ones. So you can't use Mana Shield, for example. Or, you know, the others. What else? 128 Paragons maximum. So you're just going to rush all your legendaries and glyphs and flesh out the important classes, and that's it. It'll be really hard to cap your resistances and armors on these builds without rolling stuff on gear. Sorry, Rahai, what do you mean who rolls it? Well, I'm not too sure. I was trying to work that one out. I don't know if mine's going to get rolled on WooDJ's stream on Friday or whether I have to roll it myself. I mean, I'm obviously... I'll abide by all the rules. I'm really not one to participate in something like that and then try and cheat. It's not my kind. It's not my style. If I have to roll it myself, I'll do it when I kick up stream on Friday. But it might get rolled on WooDJ's because I did get myself added to the streamer list. So it's quite likely they're going to roll mine on his stream beforehand. So we'll find out. Should be quite fun. I'll be in WooDJ's stream before while he does that. I think it's at 5 PM UK time. Somewhere around that. 6 PM CET. That's European time. Central European. I think. Central European centuries? Yeah, something like that. Right, okay, that was that whisper as well. So, I mean, these are just granting me materials as well. If you just look at it, Veil Crystals, 49k, Forgotten Souls. So we're just stacking up resources, which will never go amiss. Right, what else we got? Okay, this must be a whisper one. Sweet. Hey, Peach Fuzzy, how's it going? Also, how you doing, Monkey Luffy? You good? To be fair, though, I changed my playstyle up when I play hardcore full stop. Like, I generally won't go do something if it doesn't feel good or doesn't feel right. I won't play quite so ballsy in general. If I get Spiritborn, I'll probably level on Rock Splitter. Because I know it really well. Especially for the leveling. You can always change your endgame build up, but it's pretty good in the endgame as well. If we go Sork, probably go Hydra. If we get Necro, I'll probably go... Well... Given that you're limited on uniques, I might go Bloodlance, honestly. Because it's really tanky. And it's really good. It's pretty good for leveling. And I know it. Druid, Pulverize. Again, just because I know it. Any of those will be good. Rogue, level 1 Dance of Knives. Endgame build, no idea. I don't know what ones I'd be able to make work with the limitations, so I'd have to figure it out as you go, but... And I get points by people coming... I'm not allowed to trade. I've got to be solo self-found. But what I am allowed to do is if another player in hardcore trades me and I give them 1 gold, there has to be a screenshot. I have to give them 1 gold. They're not allowed to give me anything. But my understanding is I have to give them 1 gold. And I have to accept all trades. So I have to give you 1 time per person. I get a point for that in the competition. So the more people I do that with, the more points I get. I believe. So I need all of you to make hardcore characters and come trade me so I can give you 1 gold. So I can get points. The more, the better. Yeah, Monkey Luffy, I'm good, mate. I'm good. You finally leveled all your glyphs to 100. Happy feet by yourself. Nice, man. I'm very close to that on this Spiritborn. I think I've got like 2, maybe 3 left. Let's have a quick look. It's very close. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4, but 2 of them are really close, yeah. It wouldn't take me long to get them done now. They're all at like 70 plus, I think. So I think, if I had an hour and I did hits solo for an hour, I'd probably get them done. Because of the speed at which I can complete 110s. It's going hard. It's getting hard to find motivation. Fair enough. Is that because you're not enjoying it, or boredom, or? I think next season's going to have a bigger shake-up. Honestly. With the companion build, Happy Feet, nice. No, it won't, Hyru, because you're limited to 2 Chaos Uniques only. And blue amulets. The evade build will not work very well with that, I don't think, in the end game. I would do Rake Spiritborn because I know it better. It's tankier as well. Evade isn't tankier. Evade's faster. I don't care about speed though, because you get a week. The event's a week long. It's not 1 day long. It's a week long. The 1 gold trade only applies to non-streamers, Adam. Are you sure? Oh, sorry, yeah. It applies to non... I think I need to trade with non-streamers. And to give them 1 gold. Streamers have to... I don't necessarily... it didn't, to be honest, if it doesn't apply to streamers, then their document is not clear enough for that. To be honest. Because when I read it earlier, that's how I interpreted it as I would get points. I have to accept all trades. I have to give 1 gold. And then you get a point for each person, 1 per person. That's the way I interpreted it. And then, yeah, obviously non-streamers can benefit from that as well. Yeah, non-streamers have to trade with a streamer. That is not how I interpreted it at all. 1 second, when we finish this dungeon, I'm going to go get that doc up and have a look. I need to... Have you got a link to the doc? Can you send it to me? I had to go search it out earlier. I didn't save it. Can you whisper it to me? Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got it. I've got it. Cheers. Yeah, sorry. That's why I said whisper it to me, because my stream will filter it. Did they speed up the rep board? I don't think so. Oh, he's in the wall. Oh, we can't finish the dungeon. He's in the wall. Rip. Well, I guess that's that dungeon over. Good. All right, I'll go have a quick look at this link. 1 second. Okay, no, this is clearer than the... okay, this is clearer than the spreadsheet. I read it from the spreadsheet, not here. For non-streamers, trade streamers who will give you 1 gold. Streamers must accept all trades once per person for 1 point. Okay, fine. Okay, so the 1 point, that's fine. That makes my life easier. That means I don't have to search people out. Fine. I guess that's fair because that means... Yeah, otherwise streamers would just win by default. That does make sense. Okay, thanks for clearing it up, Adam. Yeah, I don't think it said it that way on the spreadsheet. I think it was worded differently. That's fine, though. I guess they just expect streamers are generally going to grind harder. I'm looking forward to it, though. I haven't done hardcore properly in ages, so... We'll give it a good go. I'm not going to try hard it too hard, but... Hey, Zach, how's it going? Hey, Tristo. That happens so frequently. What happens frequently, Tristo? What, the link thing? No, you can't give me gear, Hyru. I have to be entirely solo self-found. It turns out I won't benefit points-wise either, so you can just retract. That's why I was looking, because I didn't want to spread the wrong information. Oh, the enemy in the wall. Yeah. That didn't happen before this season that much, I feel. It's a shame, because it looks... That was meant to be a whisper. Yeah, that's actually cost us a whisper. Have I got another key for it? I don't know. Alright, let's just do this one, because this is a whisper as well. It's an escalating dungeon, but it's a whisper as well. Hey, body shots. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't think the rep board got any faster. Breakpoint, not to my knowledge. Doing under 99 seconds. Doing 99 seconds on the or less on. Oh, you're doing 99s under 2 minutes on Spiritborn. Nice. Is that evade Spiritborn? Yeah. The strong room's over here, guys. Oh, my build. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, you can be very quick on this build. You literally just ignore things like strong rooms or literally just fly through the objectives. Yeah, you can just mincemeat stuff. Oh, there he is. Let's give him a good old slap. There you go. Ah, there we go. A 3 GA ring. Oh, 3 vigor on kill and fire resistance. That's a big old ring. That's a big old rip right there. Oh dear. And here's me thinking I might have made some more gold. Never mind. Hey, thanks for Electristo. Appreciate it, dude. Let's get down here. Looking for blackmailer. There he is. Good. Oh no, that was an event. Still looking for blackmailer. He's got to be down here though, I think, somewhere. Maybe. No. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, he's got to be over there. Oh yeah. Alright, second layer. What we got? Chaos Rifts, nice. Hey, Deltoff, how you doing, man? All of the hype. How you doing? How you doing? Infernal Compass. It's your weekend, ready to have D4 fun? Nice. Good times. What would be a good Spiritborn build to do for hardcore? Probably my Rock Splitter, because it's pretty tanky. Honestly. A lot of block chance. If I get Spiritborn pull on the hardcore event this weekend, I'll probably do Rock Splitter to start with. That's as tanky as any of them. Goblin over here, guys. So, gems one though. Oh, runes, nice. Got a Yom rune, very nice. Hey, click drink city streamer. Cheers, everyone. Let's get this guy down. Another Chaos Rift one. Nice. What inventory full? Ugh. Got a Heraldic Strong Room down here. So that. Right, nice. One of those. Wait, let's go up there. Down here. Up there. Alright, now we just got Astroth to do. Nice. Very nice. Just had a drink. Cheers, Scorch. How you doing, man? Drinks any streamer. Cheers, everyone. We got a Legion now. I'm going to try and run there. See if we can get there in time. I doubt we'll make it in time, to be honest. I think I might as well pick this up en route. Random Chaos Rift here. Oh, I don't know, actually. This is... which event is this? This is the really long one. If this is the really long one. Oh, it's the really... oh, no, it's... Oh, yeah. TP on me, guys. I made it. See it. Well, that was tricky. That was hard. Alright, what else we got? I'm gonna go quickly do the Helltide Whispers. I don't think these will take very long. Boss. Okay. Let me check the timer on it. That's got 35 minutes on it. I'm going to do the Helltide ones first quickly. Because these have only got 15 minutes. And they won't take very long. Wow, this is laggy. Holy. I did hear about the Helltides getting laggy. What the hell? Well, it says my ping's 60. It certainly feels higher than that. Oh, yeah, it's weird. It's glitching all over. Rubber banding. Oh, no, my whispers are full. God damn it. 2 seconds.
It is done.
Oh, I missed the flipping Hell Maiden. Are you kidding me? I'm the one that put in all those hearts as well. Oh well, I had to go back because my whispers filled up. I wouldn't have got the whispers for this. Just waiting for the main spawn. I don't really need to. I mean, look how many Ravens things there are around. I don't really need to do anything. It's absurd, isn't it? Yeah, they definitely need to look at the server traffic in these areas, just with these kind of builds going on. As it's feeling, I don't know, it feels junky. Oh, still want to do that. Right, what else we got? Let's go find two... Alright, let's go open up 3 boxes. And find 2 Chaos Rift things. Okay, fine. Let's just literally just TP around. I mean, I can do the boxes straight away. Got to find 2 Chaos Rifts or whatnot. Oh man, it feels so bad to move around in this hellside. What is going on? Every time I evade, it's like jittery. Oh, there's another one down over there. Ugh. This is painful. Oh, this is really painful. I heard about this from other people about how bad the Helltides were to play in because it feels really bad to move around in them. Like if you're using anything like evade or stuff, and it does. It feels pretty bad, to be honest. Okay, that's one more box, and then we need to look for... I mean, what about if I'm on mount? Does it feel better on that? It feels better on mount. It just... evade feels terrible in here. It does not like that at all. Yeah, it does not like the action of evade in Helltides whatsoever. Feel the rubber banding both on the start and the end. Right, that should be the whispers done here, and then just open up one box and then we're good. Yeah. I'll kill this. And then I'm going to head back, get my whispers in, then we can go quickly do the boss. Yeah, it feels a lot better to evade in town, that's for sure. Yeah, it's just evading in the Helltides, actually. Did not feel too great. Oh, a 2 GA Chaos item, hello. Wuxia Nut Par. It's not too terrible. Okay, and it was Zir, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, Varshan. Okay, we go to Varshan. We can do Varshan now. You've got enough husks to do one boss, if that's okay. I mean, let's go do Varshan because he's the Whisper. Easy collapse. Chaos boots. Mother's embrace. Lovely. My favourite. I wonder if I TP here, if I can get a couple of these whispers in the next 4 minutes before it closes. Just literally evade around. Hopefully it doesn't jitter too badly. Oh yeah, it feels bad here as well. I'll use my mount. Let's go see if we can find a couple of Chaos Rifts. That's... Oh, it's a goblin. Hello. Get him. I'll take his goodies from him. There is actually a maiden going on. I might quickly run there. Because... that will give me 5 whispers. And since it's already underway, means easy collapse. And there is actually a chaos thing over there as well. Does anyone have a legendary necklace for Sork, GA? What stats are you looking for specifically? I don't, but maybe someone in here has, if anyone's been playing Sorks. I'm just going to stand here and wait. We're just waiting for the maiden. I mean, we've got like 4 minutes minus whatever this maiden takes. I can see 1 Chaos Rift. 2 Chaos Rifts, so we can get that one as well. That's mainly the 2 that you want. Cheeky 8 whispers. I'm going to have to go back and give this one in, so it'll be tight. But it might just be able to do it. There you go. Ugh. Right. TP back. Back what I'm actually... Oh. Yeah, let's TP back, give my whispers in. Someone has requested that we can stack up more whisper stuff. Because this is... I'm having to go backwards and forwards like a yo-yo. It'd be nice if we could stack more than 10 of these, right? Right, straight back. We'll open up the cache in a minute. I need to get these other whispers. You want intelligent... Permafrost intelligence inner flames. Has anyone... Yeah, I mean, Permafrost GA is going to be very valuable. Yeah, exactly. Has anyone got anything useful? Like any intelligence GA amulets? Like intelligence max life? And then at least then Happy Feet could attempt to roll at least one of those 2 passives on it? Oh, it's been done already. No! Oh, rip. Someone did them. Well, I guess I won't be getting that done in time then. Big sad. Big sad. Unless there's some over here. Any Chaos Rifts in this area? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that is a big sad. Never mind. Oh, there's a goblin now. I guess we gotta kill him. Yeah, I can't imagine I'll find 2 very... Now, I think that those 2 are probably the only 2 I was going to find in that time. Obnoxious, how's it going? This marine won't conserve itself? How's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, there's one there. Oh, you've got one. Go, 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 go. It'll be a race to find a second one. Is there a second one is the question. We need 2. Oh, there's one over here. Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Operation Run to Chaos Rifts. It's against the clock. 45 seconds. Run, Forest, run. Oh, there's one there. Yes, it spawned on my feet. The world is right again. Nice. Easy. Don't know why I ever doubted myself. Yeah, I would have never made that one. That is miles away. Yeah, I would have never made that one. That's freaking miles away. Good times. Oh, well, we got the whispers. Happy days. Hey, Violent Himbo's here. How you doing, man? You're trying. You rolled a 98 GM. Nice. Oh, lost all your points, Violent and Obnoxious. Big wob wob. Womp womp. Right, what else we got here? Oh, we got a Legion in 4 minutes. Oh, we could run a very, very quick Undercity. Let's do it. To the Crest Bazaar. And if we can run this super fast, we can go straight into the Legion. Should you go to casino? You just winning over and over? Well, I don't know. Maybe don't go all in again for a bit. The house always wins eventually. You have a mythic one. All right, cool. Shove it in. We need to go now. We haven't got long before that Legion. Just under 4 minutes. So, yeah, it's enough time. On us, PD. We're waiting on PD well in here. PD well and TB to us, guy. TB to us, man. Running against the clock here. I was waiting for PD to TP to us. Alright, well, I think we're going to have to go. Because he's gone in, so the timer has started. Oh, you're in here. Okay, sweet. Well, we've got enough time already now. Honestly, we can just go straight. Go to the exit, PD Wellen. Yep. Oops. Oh yeah, we can go straight for the exit. Easy to collapse. Good luck, everyone. Waiting for the rewards. 3 GA glaive. Oh, a 2 GA chest. Oh, it's a Tyrell's. I got a 2 GA Tyrell's might with resistance to all elements and damage reduction on it. I mean, if I ever... That would have been great for hardcore. Damn. I got a pretty nice triple GA glaive as well. Damage to elites, dexterity, crit damage, resource cost reduction. I mean, that would probably sell, to be honest. Right, I was going to run to the Whisper. I'm going to run to the Legion because it's not a Whisper and I'm not worried about my Whisper being full. 2 GA Tyrell's Might. Which I'll never use in softcore. Big sad. You got one also? What, a Tyrell's Might? That would have been awesome for hardcore, but you're not allowed to use it in the event. Not allowed to use mythics in the event. And realistically, I'm only going to play hardcore in this event, so... fair enough. Nice. That glaive's pretty... I mean, how long we got? I might actually check to see how much that glaive's worth. Or I might just stick it up. Someone might buy it. I'm not going to use it. I don't think. Chokehold. You can... Hey, easy. How's it going, dudes? Hold. Oh, it says I can only put one socket on it. What? Should be able to have 2 sockets on this bad boy. What? Well, that's a bug. Oh, well. At work? No, but there's a space body shots. Just jump in. I've been saying people can just jump in. No worries. If it turns out we got lots of people who want to play, then I'll make a queue. But there's not been that much interest so far, so I've just been saying to people, just jump in. We're literally just... We're just farming in general right now. There's no specific thing we're doing right now. So we're just following whispers more than anything, because with the event going on, they're actually really high value. You get the extra cash, so it's really valuable to just do your whispers. And then we'll chase the legions as well. Just try and farm up enough resources so we don't run out for a while. Exactly, yeah. How's work? Easy. Yeah, do. Got 1 hour left. Has the day been okay at least? Well, that was an easy legion. Holy cow. Done already. Nice. Easy claps. Right, back to town because I think I've got another cash to hand in. You just want to go home and grind? Yeah, I feel ya. Just want to get home and play Diablo.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
I really need to go through this and get rid of the stuff I'm not going to keep anymore. That's not very good. 2 seconds. Just give me a second because I'm just going through and trying to clear out my inventory a little. I am... Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that. That is probably valuable. Could probably sell that. Oh, they'll just roll off the cold res, I guess, but... Just trying to make some space because I have very little right now. That's not too bad. That's quite nice. Yeah, that's rubbish. I'm generally keeping rings because they're going pretty quick. I should keep that one. He's offered me 500 million for it. I'll wait to see if anyone else offers me something better for that. Loads of those. Right, here we go. Okay, at least I've got... I'm not going to clear out the whole thing. I just wanted to make enough space so I can dump that in there for now. Okay, we'll get rid of those though. We'll dump this away as well. Actually, well, I don't need to keep that anymore because that's a worse version of that. So I guess I'll salvage that. Oh, it's good if you want. I mean, you can run it with like extra offensive legendaries or something, PD Wellon, and you'll get a bucket load of ancestral items. In theory. Right, I need to add these whispers in as well, actually, while we're... Yeah, Prime, yeah. Have you started any cover No, not yet, because I'll be doing hardcore on Friday for the event. And I've been testing all the... I'm going through slowly but surely testing all the builds on Spiritborn so I can flesh out my build catalogue for Mobalytics now that I've taken on that role. Getting there slowly but surely. Getting there slowly but surely. Okay, let's see what else we got. Was that a Whisper Nightmare dungeon you had? Prime? Or whoever that was that opened it. Yeah, we did Varshan Whisper already. I think we've got a Nightmare dungeon Whisper here. You should have got that Whisper earlier. You were in the party with us. Oh, no, you weren't in the party with us. You've only just joined, didn't you? Yeah, we did that one earlier. That'll rotate soon, though. Steamrolled through that. Times. Alright, that's an easy collapse. I suggest, given that we're looking at, let me check my keys actually. No, I don't have any. Let's have a very quick look. Let's go quickly run. What we got here? You get 3 from that. 3 from collecting cinders. You can get 6 from the Helltides really fast. In fact, actually, you can get 7. You can probably get 8 from the Helltide super quick. It's literally just slay Harbingers, collect 150 cinders, find 2 Chaos Rifts. Job done. Like, you get 8 there, so that should take no time. Let's go quickly slap those. We can run a couple of hordes in a minute as well, so it'll break things up a little bit. Maybe after the next Legion, we'll run a horde or something. Oh, got a cheeky goblin. Oh, hello. Give me your ovals, boy. Thank you. Oh man, yeah, the evading it is the Helltide zone. I think it's because there's a lot of people here or something. I don't know. Evading through the Helltide zone feels bad right now. If you're doing it over and over again, it doesn't feel great. Interesting. Yeah, it's got to kill 5 Harbingers, collect 175 Cinders, kill 150 Demons, and find 2 Chaos Rifts, of which we've done 1 already. And, I mean, like I say, that's really easy 8 Whispers right there. Really easy. Oh, there's a Chaos thing up here. Gem fragments, okay. Easy peasy. Wow, there's a lot of chaos stuff over here. What we got over here? Abundant Cinders. Well, that'll make the Cinders one. Oh, I've got to give my Whispers in. I can't complete the rest. God damn it. Yeah. We do need to be able to stack more than 10 Whispers. It's when you're focusing on trying to do Whispers, you're just backwards and forwards like an absolute yo-yo. It's nutty. Oh, I need to go hand my Whispers in again before I complete any more. Let's go do that quick. I don't really understand why we've been limited to that, really. I mean, who cares if you save up 1,000 worth of these? Just save them up and then come and collect them all at once for some loot, you know? Why not? Probably doesn't really need to be limited, honestly.
You need.
People would save for this event if they were. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. They would. But what? It doesn't matter, does it? Or at least up the limit to 100 or something, you know. If you really want to make it non-abusable, but limited to 10 means I'm literally going, every time I do go somewhere, I'm instantly back to town to go and collect it, you know what I mean? There's no Ravens in the Helltides right now. I know that's been requested as well. So I can't even hand it in here. So I'm going backwards and forwards like an absolute yo-yo. I don't think they hate it. I think they probably just had other things that are more important to look at, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Witch Tides or whatever it was had those, or whichever tide, you know, the other tides. So I think it has been mentioned that would be nice to have in Helltides. So hopefully that will come back. Mel's in the house. Yeah. How's it going, Mel? How you doing? How you doing? Party parrot, yeah. I feel like I should be able to go around the world and play for 15, 30 minutes before having to worry about having to claim my Whispers, you know what I mean? Rather than it being literally every 5 minutes. Forcing me to open it so that I can do the next thing. And then making me go backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. So, yeah, that'd be a nice quality of life change. Probably have a key for that, don't I? Yeah. Figured. Oh, I got a Chaos Unique from that. Nice. An X-Files. Not nice. Damn it. One more Harbinger, 4 more demons. Okay. Right, that's the demons. I need 1 more Harbinger. And 1 more Cinder. You did it. Oh, GM lost all his points. Womp, womp. Oh, no. I told you the house always wins. Simon's here. How you doing, Simon? You're on top easy. You are, yeah, right now. Yeah, yeah. Smashing it. Right, I need 1 more Harbinger. I need to seek me out a Harbinger. Oh, here we go. Nice, that works. Okay, cool. That's all my Helltire Whispers done. Easy claps. Oh, there's more down here as well. Oh, no, those are just generic non-Helltide ones, I think. Fine, what else we got? I'm trying not to die in the middle of the Helltire while I'm looking at... What else we got? Oh, Harbinger just turned into a Whisper. Let's go do him. Ended up setting up my rate build, and so far, even at ungeared level, I'm still really well. Nice! How far have you managed to take it, Mel? You're not touching your points now. Nice. Someone will probably overtake you eventually, though, if you just sat at that permanently, but who knows? Maybe they won't. It's you know, it's everyone else's job to try and overtake you now, isn't it? Eventually, yeah. You have all the uniques and stuff working on chaos stuff, but I have tried pushing to... Okay. Yeah, fair. You get the chaos uniques, you're doing T4 without even trying, honestly. It's nutty. Hello, Harbinger. Goodbye, Harbinger. Disgusting. It's Taters' fault. Oh, really? Oh, dear. Probably shouldn't tell her that. Sounds expensive. Shout out to the crazy woman who this Friday will have stuck with me for 15 years. GG's. 15 years. That's a big one. I'm happy for you two. We got a Legion in 6 minutes 46. What can we do? Oh, I got to go hand in Whispers again. See, this is my point, right? Like, I'm literally going backwards and forwards to town every 2-3 minutes. 15 years, Mel. That's awesome, man. You're taking time off to chill out. You should do. Sounds like Taters has been really, really strapped with work recently. Are you going out and doing anything nice? Hey, greater collection of materials. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Give me them materials, baby. $56,000 Veil Crystals. Yes. Bring it on. Tasty. It's a bit better than what was that earlier in the season, that's for sure. Murmuring Obel's bag as well. Oops. Go spend my Obels quick.
Well, hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining hat.
Not a bad,
Hello, shining.
not a bad pull, that.
Nope.
Finished, are you?
Nothing currently planned. Oh, I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
Hello, shining beauty.
But just having some time together and not having to worry about work and stuff will be nice. That's for sure. Okay. Well, we've only got 5 minutes till the Legion. Has anyone got any like Nightmare Dungeon keys for Whispers? You're gonna get that spot violent. Oventar's after it too. Oh, yeah. The Ascendancy United. The Ascension United could come from any of them, but yeah, the Dungeon Keys cache, particularly. Oh, Mel's down to 0. Big rip. Oh, let's get comfy. Death Dinner, how you doing? Yes, I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? How you doing? I guess no one's got any... Actually, you know what? I'll go see if I can sort my Nightmare Dungeon Keys out. Well, we got a couple minutes. Let's have a look. What we got? Want to keep those ones. What have we got? 6 I can craft. Okay. Oh, wow, I can craft a lot. Holy hell. I have got some pretty nice keys here.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Play sad violin. What? Oh, Gorge lost all his points as well. Big sad violin. What we up to? Just general farming. Nothing crazy. And once we've done this Legion event, I guess we'll go and do a Horde or something. I might just go over there and sit there because it's going to start in a couple of minutes anyway. It's not really worth trying to run something else before it. Oh, I need to pour another drink. Just wait to go and have a drink. I've just realised I've got nothing in there. Oh, we have got one. Oh, we're going to have to run this mega quick. I'll pour a drink in a minute. We got like 3 minutes till the Legion. Speed mode engage. Okay, so I've got one of the statues. I think we're looking for a second one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need. We'll just sack off the Heraldric Strong Room because we haven't got time for it. Have you? Oh, you got it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, you must have it. Onwards. Dungeon done. That was quick. Guys, just quickly slap all the... I can't even see what's on my screen. It's too much stuff. Did we get all the Chaos Rifts? Guess we did. Good times. Right. Nice, that was quick. Over to the Legion event. That was like a 1.5 minute dungeon. GG's. Hey, Crush, how's it going, man? Bone Mill, how's it going, dude? You're scared to gamble. You don't want to lose your millions. Well, exactly right. I mean, it's only the 8th of the 8th. 8th of the 10th, sorry. I can't month, apparently. The 8th of October. Any big hordes yet? Well, we haven't done any today. The new tech. Which tech are they using? I know some people have gotten like 6k or something. I haven't really looked into how. Where is the best place to grind out pot mats for pits? You're talking about herbs, Crush. Probably just whispers and stuff, honestly. That's what you're asking. Oh, I don't know what the new tech is. Does anyone know what people are using to get the crazy horde totals? Other than the goblins, of course. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I'm rocking. How much have I got? I'm sitting on 17,000. I haven't crafted any for a while, so... Just try not to use them outside of pits after a while, I guess. Hey, Damon, how's it going, dude? Oops, I keep getting... That's the only thing about Evade. It is terrible for getting stuck on walls. It's not very good for getting around the world, either. You move so fast, you get stuck on the layer entry and exit zones. Yeah, I don't know. A whole overview on it. Yeah, well, I don't watch every video. what's the long and short of it? Can you give me the short version, Crush? Is that possible? I mean, I can get a good total 99% of the time. I was testing out other stuff last night, so we did get one run that was a bit sad, but it's too many options, yeah. You have an 80+% on my Druid moving faster than mounted. Yeah. That's right. I mean, I'm basically evading as fast as a mount can go, just about. This is pretty nutty. We'll do a horde after this. I've got a few keys. I've got 6. So use one of mine, that's fine. You got a bunch? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if one of you guys don't mind using one of your 10s, that'd be great, because I used a lot of mine yesterday. I've still got a few. Oh, nice. Thanks, body shots. Hey, Taters. I hear it's a big day on Friday, Taters. A celebratory day. You have 70 Prime. Wow. Someone has been farming 70 10 waves. Oh, dear. That's a lot. I mean, I've used a fair number, but I don't think I've dropped that many. Number 1. Oh, D-Rock's ahead of you now, easy. It's all going wrong already. D-Rock YOLO'd. And he is ahead. Oh, dear. It's all going wrong. Or is it all going right? I'm sure D-Rock would be like, nope, it's all going right. 15 years. I mean, he didn't out you. But he did say it's a big day, yes. That's really exciting. Good times. I hope you both... I'll be streaming on Friday, so if I see you, then good. If I don't, then I know what you two will be up to, eh? Wink, wink. Giggity. Right, let's throw a horde in. Let's do it. Sleeping, yes, exactly. Sleep is good. That is the precious. Oh yeah, I agree. I got straight after stream last night. I didn't even. I brushed my teeth, laid down on my bed. I didn't even get undressed. I fell asleep and woke up at 4:30 this afternoon. I was clearly tired last night. I slept for like 11 or 12 hours. I haven't done that in a long time. No worries. We're waiting the entrance here, body. No worries. You got married on 10-10-10. Oh, that's really cool. Not a lot of people are going to be able to say that they got married on like a date like that. There's only 12 years it could be done in this century. In anyone's life, living life. It was a whim, but even so, there's legitimately only 12 years that people could have done it in this century. That people, no one to be alive that could have done it last century at this point. I don't think. Oh, I don't know, actually. I'll take that back. It is possible. It is just about possible that maybe someone... Oh, I don't know. I can't remember how old the oldest person is right now that's still living. It might be possible that 1912 someone was still alive. 116, yeah. It might just be possible that someone's alive. But it's unlikely that both of the pair are, so, yeah. It's probably more likely to be this century. There's only 12... No one could do it now until next century. Where they could have a date on their marriage date like you've got. So that's, you could say you got it on the 09, you know, 29 or whatever, but it's, anyway, that's very cool. Can you explain why you want max resource on amulet? Yes. Max resource equals damage. But the heavy explanation is, on the Rake build, max resource is double dipping on the damage. You get damage on your Rod of Kepaleka, so for every 10 max resource, you get 9x damage. 9x crit damage, and then on your adaptability, when it's on your amulet and it's a maximum, it also gives you 10x normal damage. Now, if you've got, like I've got, a greater affix non-masterwork crit one, 31 resource, that means you're getting 27.9% crit damage from your Rod of Kepaleka and 27.9% damage from your adaptability. That isn't actually 54% extra damage though, because it's, you've got to take your adaptability multiplier and then you're adding on there. So if your adaptability is like, I don't know, 8% of your overall damage or 10%, then, and it's already at 200%, then you're adding 1% damage or so. But anyway, it's a big damage multiplier. It's because it double dips. If you get a GA rank in here, maybe 5 ranks or like one of the others might be more. But yeah, max resource is pretty good here because it double dips. It gives you a lot of extra damage. You could potentially look at getting a second passive in there, like Dominant maybe, or Apex. And maybe, if you've got a GA with 5 ranks, I suppose maybe that would work out better. I don't know. I'd have to math it. Actually, hang on, guys, hang on a sec. Don't activate this. I can math it for you. 1 sec. Because I did a thing the other day. Look at this. I made a spreadsheet to calculate all this stuff. Look, here we go. So here you go. This is just generically, but there you go. Your base damage is 1,000. You've got an amulet with 31 resource on it. Your pants have got, this is basically using what I had. 26 on the pants, 31 on the amulet. You've got 6 ranks of potent. And this is using, you've already got 3 potent in your skill and spiritual attunement, apex. It's everywhere I get resource, basically. So this will calculate your resource. And I think I've got the Ring of Midnight Sun on here. So I'll actually, the Ring of Midnight Hunt. So I'll turn the Ring of Midnight Hunt off. So my max resource should be matching. I'm at 285. It says I'm at 287. There was a discrepancy on the potions, actually. I think it might be something to do with the potions here that's wrong. Anyway, it's close enough. If I turn this off and add 6 ranks to Apex, say, like, look, this is the damage here. So let's just put 69,100 here. That's what it is with the resource. If I turn that down to 0 and then go put 6 more ranks into Apex, so if I go to my passives and add 6 more in there, say, this is just a quicker way of me to do it, then yes, Apex would be better. Instead of having the 31 max resource, if you had maximum damage against elites, your damage with Apex would be high. It'd be low against normal, but high against elites. So actually, Apex would be stronger here. Oh, no. Actually, no, 1 second. You could only have 5, couldn't you? 8. It's still stronger. Only just. But only against elites. It'll be weaker against non-enemies. I don't have the other passives geared up right now. This was just very crude. Something I threw together very quickly. So, yeah. But max resource is still very good. I will at some point get that spreadsheet in a better state and make it so that I can just go, I'll have like a sheet like this. I'll have a sheet and it'll be inventory. I'll literally make it inventory. You know, all the slots. And then it will just tell me all my calculations, like max roll. I'm going to make a spreadsheet calculator to do it for me. So I can calculate all my builds at least close enough anyway. It's annoying. I think the potion rounds up or rounds down weird. Somewhere in my calculation generating the vigor, I was like 1 off. It was 2 off there. I think it's to do with the potion though. Oh no, it's not actually. 1 second. Do you know what? I might have different resources on my items now. Because I'm at 285 even with the potion off. I don't even have the potion on. 1 second, I've got to work that out because that's going to bug me. Why? If I turn the potion off, I'm at 262. What on earth have I got on? Which is making me go to 285 then. So I've got the 31 on the amulet, yes. I've got the 3 ranks down there, yes. I'm at 262 apparently. What else do I get? I've got 26 on the pants, which I think I put in, yes. And that's certainly working. What did I... What? I'm missing 23. Oh, it's the helm. Although, that puts me to 306. So something's still wrong somewhere. I might have to sit down and work that out. I'll tell you what, I've probably got something... Oh, no, that's fine. 3 in there, that seems fine. It might... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because I'm not using Hubris. I'm using Menagerist. I think. I'd have to have one of these in here. Okay, I'm not going to fix that right now. But yeah, okay, that's why. Fine. All right, we can crack on now. Sorry, guys. Anyway, oh, mate. My screen is so white. I got sunburn, Zorro. Sorry. Yeah, that's Google Sheets for you. But I am going to make a full Spiritborn calculator. So when it comes... So it'll make it easier for me when it comes to generating... Yeah, shoot, you guys can choose whatever you like. I'll let you guys choose. I'm happy. It means when I come to test, like, Season 11, it'll give me a better idea. It's not going to be absolutely accurate, but it'll give me a better idea what the sort of levels of output of damage each build can produce with a given setup, you know? Which will be really useful for me. I can have a tab for each build, for example. Or I could just make a table with the base. You just need to know the base damages and stuff. I haven't got all the calculations like they use in the game, so I'm going to have to infer a bunch of stuff. Like the potion, I think they round up or round down. I can't remember. But when I was calculating it, it ended up doing something differently to get the exact number of vigor I had in game. It's to do with rounding. When you use like the 50% increase from the maximum vigor and stuff. I think it rounded up rather than rounded down or something. Or it did something different to what I expected. Yeah, I don't know. How you doing, Zorro? You good? How's the day, night going? Yeah, it's going good, gaming. How you doing, man? I'm not taking it too seriously, Death Dealer. I'm the class lead for Spiritborn and Mobilitics now. I need to know before the Season 11 starts what's going to be S tier, A tier, B tier, or at least be able to give a good indication of that. The easiest way, I work smart. I try and work smart, Death Dealer. Yeah, investing a lot of time making a calculator like that might seem sad and like I've got too much time in my hand. But then if I create that in the next 5 seasons, and I'd have to update it between seasons. But imagine a world where I can just dump in a few updates to it and then dump in a few numbers and boom. It just gives me an indication the sort of damage levels I'm expecting on each build with certain item setups. And I can flesh it out over time. It's something I can control. It won't take me that long to make. I mean, that took me about an hour and a half to make. And that's got most of the bases to add extra stuff in now. I need to tidy it up a little bit. And I'll need to change a few bits to make it easier to expand it. But it's about making my life easier. You know, I can't just test 2 builds and put builds up for that. I have to try and fill the whole, at least S and A tier for Spiritborn, and everything else is a bonus. Have I played with the max roll planner calcs? No. I don't know if they've got the actual calculations in the game there or not. If they do, I can take them and I can use those. I don't know. To be fair, I could probably go and look through the code. I could... One sec, guys. One sec. I want to check something. Let's have a quick look. This is a bit naughty, everybody. Diablo 4. Planner. Calcs. Does it have the actual... I don't know if that's got the actual... I think this is just for turning stuff on and off here, right? What I can do, though... I'll go and find out. Where's all that stuff? It's down here. Okay. Can I... Oh, have they made it so I can't expand it? They might have done. Why can't I expand that? What? Body. They shouldn't have been able to do that. That's tooltip. Somewhere in here will be these items. Honestly, it's been a moment since I've done anything here, but I should be able to find the calculations somewhere. Probably. Or I can look at the network traffic and see if anything's in there. There you go. Look, I could go scour this and look for the calculations. I could probably find them. I was expecting to be able to find something in here, but maybe not. There's a picker tool somewhere. Where is it? Oh, that's what I want. What's a good one here? Right, it's in here. Here we go. Oh man, I forgot what HTML was like. Holy cow! Here we go. I bet they've just output the number though. The calcs are probably happening in the code. I'd probably have to go see if I can get into the script. Keep going down and down and down and down and down. Yeah, they've output the number. Okay, I mean, I'd have to go look through the scripts. I don't know if it's got the actual calculations though. They obviously do have it to be able to do what they've done. They have a breakdown. You need some skills. I'll have a look at it at some point, Damon, yeah. I mean, look, I just need it so that I can... Mate, I just need a rough estimate. So, yeah, I can certainly look... I'm basically going to try and imitate what they've got on that website in my spreadsheet as best I can, yeah. Guys, you can just crack on. Just choose whatever you want to choose. Oh, no worries, PD Welling. If you have to dip, that's fine, man. Sorry, I appreciate it. I've just been holding us up there. Yeah, that's fine, Damon, yeah. I literally just threw that together, what I've got in my spreadsheet, just so I could test to see would the max resource be better than other skills. And I think I worked out without the GA absolutely is. 4 ranks doesn't end up better. 5 will for Apex against elites. But you'd need GA in there. So you're literally looking at literal GG amulets. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one thing that Mobalytics doesn't have, which is useful max roll. I do use it for that myself, actually. You know, they've put a lot of time into their plan and stuff, and they work well, so I appreciate the numbers. It is helpful for that stuff. Yeah. I mean, mine will be very tailored. It'll be crude, and it'll be very tailored towards what I want from it, but I'm not going to make it publicly available. Last time I made something like that publicly available, it ruined the game for people. I made a calculator for a text-based game I played, which I used myself for 3 versions, and guess what? I won all of them. Because I had the mathematics. I had just worked out how the game works. And I had it all pre-calculated. So what I do in my head, I just made my life easier. I do it in my head, so even if I didn't have it on the spreadsheet, I would have still probably won them. Because I'd actually figured out how the game works. It's meant to be a mystery, right? In that kind of game we were playing. It's meant to be a mystery, figuring out how to play best. But yeah, I don't know. Giving out that sort of stuff can give people an unfair advantage, I think. It's more just for my own personal use to make my life easier to be able to do the tier list for MOBA. I'm not going to worry about it to tell me if, you know, what the absolute best is. I just want to know roughly, like, is this going to do a lot of damage against this sort of thing? That's really what I care about. Like, we know roughly how much damage you need to output to be able to do a pit 100, a pit 1... Well, you know exactly how much damage you need to output to finish a pit 100 and boss and a pit 110 boss and such. So you can sort of gauge whether a build's going to do that or not by what their damage output is on their build. I'm guessing we must have taken the Spires, but yeah, take the elite stuff. I think A for elites is usually a pretty solid bet. Hey, Mr. Brightside, how you doing, man? Select the part you want to see and inspect. Yeah, I'll have a play around with it at some point, Mr. Brightside. I've not actually played around with that calcs bit on max roll before. I'll have a play around with it and figure it out at some point. Hey, Undead, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? Going good. Just need to grind some runes to make your Air Edition. Yeah, fair play. Looking for them jar runes, eh? Oh, yes, we probably just take this. But yeah, getting back to the original point, max resource is still a pretty solid option on the amulet. It does have diminished returns because obviously you've already got a lot of max resource in that and your multipliers in there are already bigger than what 31 max resource would give you, but it does give you 2 times multiplier. So it's and it's easier to roll than the other passives, I find. So it's still pretty valuable in that sense. Am I the only one lagging? Da Reaper, whereabouts are you on the map? I was finding Helltides to be hella laggy when I was evading around. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, Damon. I mean, honestly, I'm doing it more just to make productivity easier for me. So, like, between seasons, when I have to work out what Spiritborn builds are likely to be S tier, which ones are short of actually booting up and testing every build in game. If I've got a spreadsheet that at least gives me an idea, like I can type in the items I want with the numbers, and it just gives me a rough idea of damage output. It might not be 100% accurate, but it gives me a ballpark starting point for all the builds, you know? And I don't even have to go in game to test. So it's pretty handy. It means when you get the changes, you know, that make life easier as well. I've got a lot of stuff in that I haven't got in that spreadsheet right now. So that output of damage number was literally based upon the max resource scalers I've got. Anything to do with the max resource that affected it. And then a couple of passives I dipped in. But I'd have to go through and add every passive on the tree and stuff, you know. So I'm going to tidy all that stuff up and expand upon it over the next few weeks. And the base number, to be honest, right, you don't even need the base numbers and stuff in the game. The one thing I don't necessarily know is the rank scaling. I don't know if it's linear or if it changes. So as you go higher, does it give you less per rank? Or is it just every rank it gives you 4% on the base damage? But honestly, it doesn't actually matter that much. I need to have a look to see how much ranks give me. Like, if it's 4% a time. But your base damage doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I aim to 100 or 1 million. As long as the calculations are correct, you can have the input number doesn't matter. As long as all of the skills are based relatively on each other. So I'd have to look at all the skills base numbers at the start. And you'd need to enter those correctly. To give you an idea. But yeah. It'd give me an idea of relativity. It's better if you can input the correct numbers, though. I mean, otherwise, I'd literally have to go through every skill and get every rank for every skill, which I guess I could do. Work out what the percentage increase is per rank. It might well be diminished returns as you go higher and higher. So, like, the percentage it increases gets lower every time you go up. And then, yeah, it's going to take a bit of research and time to go through and do that. City and Pit. I mean, it doesn't feel so bad in the Hordes for us right now. I don't know about City. Like I say, the Hell Tides was definitely feeling laggy for me. Yeah, kind of. I mean, if I want to get an accurate representation of the output damage in the actual game, then the base number would matter. But if I just wanted to work out relatively like, what's this build going to output compared to this build, you don't actually need to know the different. You can literally just enter 1,000 for all builds, and then you can just compare, well, this build's likely to output more damage than this one. It just won't give you, oh, this one's going to do 100 trillion and this one's going to do 1 billion, you know. You'd have to enter the correct base numbers to start with to be able to get the final number as it would be in game. But if you want to work out what build's likely to be stronger than others, then you'd need to enter the relative base number. So, like, if one's 1.6 times more, you put in 1,600, etc. But anyway, we'll figure all that out. It's fine. All of my builds have non-chaos. Yeah, I think I'm one of the only people that does it, Mr. Brightside. If you type in ! builds, the build's got T1 to T4. They're all entirely non-chaos. It's only the chaos variants that have chaos as mythics in it. Harmony of Evil Waka Pants. Guess we'll keep hold of that. I think I've already got a pair, to be fair, but... Hey, Rangda's back. How you doing, Rangda? How you doing, dude? Got a 3GA staff. Oh, big rip. Oh, no. That 3GA staff is sad. What do you think they were... I think Masterworking's just changing entirely. I don't know what to or what or whatever, but I have a feeling we're going to see some pretty big changes in Season 11. I guess we're going to find out in the next couple of weeks, I think.
My hammer sings on your return.
Same with tempering. It sounds like stuff's going to be changing quite drastically, but I guess we'll see. Hopefully for the better. Pit's a whisper. Hey, it is. Nice, let's go. You're running Rob's one-button Raven build. I threw some other stuff on the bar, and it seems to be working nicely. Super fun and not too slow. Now I'm working on trying to gear up Pulverized Druid, mainly because I don't think this Raven build can really go much higher than Pit 100. Yeah, well, it's probably designed to be a speedrun build, right? Joe's here. How's it going, Joe? How are you doing, dude? Never fear, I is here. Hey. Yeah, we can do Prime, yeah. I'll have a quick look at the Whispers after this, yeah. Oh, I forgot we're in a 110. I don't literally just one-shot these things. I like 2 or 3 shot them. Once they get going, anyway. I guess those ones take a little bit more of a hit. Pull them inwards. There we go. $507 trillion there a minute ago. Giggity. Half a quadrillion. Lol. Oh, Prime got slapped. You got over here. Oh, nothing useful. I guess that's okay, damage Hudek. I know, right? It's not quite the big Qs. I have hit for quadrillion on this build when I use the Fists of Fate instead of the Harlequins, but I'm pretty squishy when I do that. I prefer the Harlequins for general farming, to be honest. It's a bit more chill. Oh, wow, I nearly got healed there. Jesus. What the hell hit me? Had a barrier up as well. Blimey. Rude. Yeah, I'm still missing some tempers on this build, which would reduce my ultimate cooldown a bit. It'll allow me to use my protector a bit more often. Oops. Oh, almost there. That should push me there. There we go. You just off work, Joe? Nice. How's work? Speedrun, yeah. It's super fun, though, just throwing... Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, the Ravens build is super fun, yeah. I had a lot of fun with it in the PTR, but I just haven't had time to get around to it this season. Maybe later on. We'll see. Well, let's wait and see. So, does anyone else want to jump in for Hordes, guys? Yeah, no worries, PD Wellen. Have a great rest of your day, man. Does anyone else want to jump in for the Hordes? We got a space. Yeah, jump in, Death Dealer. I actually need to have my whispers in quick.
It is done.
I can come back to that. Hang on a minute. Didn't we just accept a horde? Oh, I was going to say. Right, we're all here, sweet. At work, I am a bigger dinosaur surrounded by a bunch of little ones, so it went well for me. Nice. Good times. I hate that you can't see how is not accepting dungeon. Oh, who is not accepting the dungeon votes? True. Yeah, it is. I mean, after about 5 times of trying to open a dungeon and someone's not accepting, that can be a bit frustrating. But generally, we don't get that problem. Yeah. Not to be at the bottom of the food chain. Absolutely. It's always good not to be there. If you guys want to do the Chaos Wave, do it. I don't really mind. Hey, Rich, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you? And Big Jez Gaming, how you doing, Big Jez? Always well, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I've had all the pieces for my build for a while. I've only got 1 GAs though. I am looking for better stuff. I haven't had any yet, but just farming materials right now, so hopefully won't run out of those quite so quickly. So that's been one of the battles. Every time I go into Masterwork, something, I'm instantly out Forgotten Souls or Veiled Crystals. So since we've got the double cash thing going on, I figured I'd go farm up a bunch of that stuff for now. It's not going to make it infinite, but it'll make it a bit easier on myself. How about yourself, Rich? You been playing much this season? Oh, we got... yeah, I'd say this one. Yeah. Triple hits are rough. Oh, I haven't even bothered. I got lucky on some triples. I normally go to double and then YOLO it at this stage of the game. You only go for the triples if you've really got a GG piece of gear, or if you really need the triple, you know? You're at 102 hours this season. Blimey. I don't even know how much I've played this season. I'd have to... It's all been on this character, so... 139 for me. Because I've only played on this character, so yeah. But still, 102. It's pretty good. The end game didn't cut it for you. Fair enough. Yeah, the crafting system. Yeah, nice. It does sound like we've got some fairly big changes coming in Season 11, but I guess we'll have to wait and see what those will be. Well, no, they're talking about making some bigger changes next season, which I don't think will be the expansion. I think the expansion's next year. Season 11 will be this side of Christmas, I think. So we'll see. In terms of endgame stuff, like actual new endgame features, then yeah, that's probably expansion. But oh yeah, you chose a Souls Buyers boon, and he just got loads of them back to back. Fun times. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, there'll obviously be a big boss fight of kinds. Question is who, right? That's how these games tend to go. Mini boss, mini boss, mini boss, big boss! Yeah, pretty much. Nice, Steph Theater. It's RNG undead at the end of the day. Depends how much less, right? I thought we already had perfing masses. Oh well, I'll take that one. Maybe we don't. Perfectly timed scream. How's it going, Marksman? How you doing, man? Alright, well, good luck with your chaos items. Just dead. Got a lot, Crins. It's not that useful to me. 3 GA pants. No one's going to use that, so that's rip. Let's check the trades website quick. I haven't got a queue going right now, no fear. I mean, I can start one if we weren't really. I'm not going to do another horde just now. They kind of put me to sleep a little bit if I do too many back to back. I figured this yesterday, so I like to go and do a dot around what I'm doing. No, because we weren't really doing anything as per se specifically. We were just doing a horde there, but I'm not doing back to back hordes because they put me to sleep a little bit. Hey, DevKez, how's it going, man? Right, let's have a look at the whispers here. Okay, yeah, let's go quickly kill Uravar. And then we've got, well, we'd have to do... Actually, I'll tell you what, let's go do the Legion first. That's in a minute and a half. It's probably worth going there first. Back to Whisper Farm. Yeah, I like the hordes, but just doing hordes back to back to back to back, I don't know. It's like hypnotic. Because you're just running around in circles doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. So it's good to just go and do a couple of things in between and then do a horde. If you're like, okay, there's no real major whispers to do. We've just done a Legion. That's a really good time to go run a horde. Yeah, I like them, just not literally back to back to back to back. Yeah. I don't know. It's because it hasn't got you doing anything particularly in it. You're literally just I mean, I don't even kill much because everything just dies so fast. It's not like you feel like you're really killing anything. It's... And you got to wait, what, 10, 12 minutes to get your reward? Like, we just did 2 back-to-back there. It's just hypnotic, I think, more than anything. So I didn't even get to the enemies there before they're dead, and I'm moving pretty fast as well. Hey, Rage, how's it going, man? Just general whisper farming mainly. It's pretty efficient right now because you're getting the double up on the whispers. It just means we're going around all the different bits in the game and just doing wherever the whispers take us, really. So we're doing a Legion currently. But yeah, how are you doing, dude? Oops, didn't I do that? Try that again. Chilling, nice. Gaming tonight? Question mark? Or got all these ball lightning sorks. Balls, balls, balls. I've got balls of steel. It's like Duke Nukem's in the house. Someone just dinged. Grats to them. 13,000 forgotten souls. Giggity. Alright, let's go kill Urivar quick. Remember that game? Of course I do. Yeah, I've got balls of steel. Blow it out your ass. Gotta love Duke Nukem 3D. And the crudeness of the audio. You need hordes. We just did a couple, but I really don't want to do hordes back to back. They genuinely... But they make me sleepy. You're trying to get the Shadow Blight Necro going. Nice. So we'll probably do some hordes tonight, just not literally back to back. I found yesterday they were making me sleepy, and I've just found a minute ago they were doing the same thing again. And I'm not tired. I think it's just hypnotic. Dinner was good, Aitman. Nice, welcome in. And I have now played Diablo 4. That does sound like a good evening to me. Nice. Blighting coming in with the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate that. Hope you're well. You need some gear. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when we'll be doing hordes. We're literally just whisper farming. I say, doing hordes just back to back. I don't know. Just something about it. It's like hypnotic to me. 120 million gold, no potent. I'm really hoping... Oh, God. I mean, you could be rolling for billions before you get potent if you want. Yeah, how you doing, Blighting? Also, Blaze as well. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Right, let's head back to town quickly. Yeah, not bad. It's not bad. Lord Morbidius is here as well. How you doing? Happy Feet Tricky. Spin to win. Okie dokie. We spin to win in this channel. Yeah. Very slowly. There we go. Get myself round. You need some hordes, Happy Feet. Yeah, I bet. Everyone's going to say that now, aren't they? Awesome Hawk coming in with the 2-month sub. Little bit of a dance to that. Nice. Thank you so much, Awesome Hawk. How are you doing? Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. I really appreciate that. Spin to win in real life. Well, yeah, it was a very slow spin to win, but we tried. We also dance in this channel sometimes. I wouldn't recommend it though. You might need to go to trauma therapy afterwards. I'll get my darts cam sorted out at some point. Yeah. I always reach out to my phone. Cantina Band is my ringtone. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. You're going to get that like every 15 minutes in this channel. Number 2. How? Yeah, I'm good, Awesome Hawk. Thanks, man. Let's grab the number 2. Chalosia's here. How you doing, Chalosia? How you doing? What's the best way to get special unit? Well, hordes or save up your seasonal rep and go hand it in at the seasonal board. Buy scrolls, get the progress towards your caches and use those. Right, let me just come over here a second. Awesome Hawk. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really, really appreciate that support. Here is a lemon or sour milk bean just for you, dude. Let's see what we got. It's my first one of the day. So what's the chances it's going to be a bad one? It's a coin flip. That is, in fact, lemon. I win this time, which is good, because yesterday I think I lost every single time. But I appreciate Awesome Hawk. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, Chalosia, I'm good. I'm good, chilling. After a very, very, very busy... Well, if very busy 6 weeks, actually, to be honest. Yeah. So it's good. How was the rest of your stream the other day? I jumped in for a little while. I was pretty tired. Right, what we got? We have a spare space in the party, by the way, guys. If anyone wants to jump in. I'm just having a look at the whispers here. It might be worth going and bashing out these quickly. Cinders. Chaos Rifts. Harbingers. Cultists. Alright, yeah, let's go to quickly do the Hellside ones, because honestly, they won't take long at all. You can do 8-man, but I'm not just going to run hordes back to back, so it'll be... I'm just going to run hordes whenever it makes sense to do so. I did a lot of hordes yesterday, to be honest. And hordes are really, really bad for Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls. Which is why, one of the reasons I don't actually... They're good for Chaos stuff. They are terrible for Chaos, for Forgotten Souls and Veiled Crystals right now. It's been reported. So hopefully that'll be improved at some point. But yeah, they're disproportionately bad right now in that place. And that is honestly the thing I want to farm the most right now. I'd love to have better Chaos uniques, genuinely. But those resources is like one of the true endgame things, that and runes and gold. So yeah. Love this riff. Got a little bit of tool. Absolutely insane players. Might as well open these while we're here. Raubin, how's it going, man? What are the benefits of the Whispers? So you get quite 30 Forgotten Souls, about 100 plus Veiled Crystals, a bunch of items. Well, I'll show you. I've got to open up one now. But at the moment, there's an event going on, so when you open it, you get a Mother's Gifted one. So you get a second Whisper for free. So they're like double valuable right now. So like, look, if I go get this one here, I'm going to do two-handed weapons. Always take the orange ones. So if I open this up and dub over here, obviously you get a load of items. But you can see... Oh, I think my pet just picked them up. Oh, that's useful. But you can see here I got a whole bunch of resources, including, like, a bunch of Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls. And then I get this Gift of the Tree, which means once I've picked all this stuff up... Oh, I can't pick up Nightmare Dungeon Sigils. Okay, I'll tell you what, I need to go make some space because I'm full. I can't even open that cache. I've got no room. So let's just salvage that stuff quick. And let's just go sort my keys out a moment. Right, yep. Salvage. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to get rid of these. We can get more of them. Keep the Chaos Rift ones. They're useful. And that one. I have a lot of very useful keys. Holy cow. Okay, well, good. I can pick that key up. So now if I open up that chest as well, and you look very closely, you'll see a load of the gold and resources and all that stuff. So you just get double up on it. So you're getting double value for the Whispers right now. And you can honestly knock these out pretty fast, if I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, no worries, Robin. Welcome in, by the way. How's the season treating you? What are you playing? What are you enjoying? Undercity up. Okay, we can run that in a minute. Let's finish off the Horde ones, because they won't take long. Not Horde, sorry. The Hell-type ones. All good. The rest of the stream was good. I also got tired. I'm not surprised. How long were you on for? Right, what ones have I still got to do? Cinders. One more Rift. And a bunch of cultists. Okay, this isn't going to take long. Oh, it actually feels better to teleport through this one, so whatever was causing the server latency is obviously gone away now. It's really better than it did earlier. I can actually evade through the hell side now. It was rubber banding like hell earlier. Move fast and getting on off my mount. It's pretty nutty, isn't it, that the mount's worse than me evading around. Alright, we got 8 more of those to do. Looking for the cultists. They're pretty thin, actually. Not too long. I don't need to do like crazy. What's your definition of crazy long? Out of interest. I have a feeling your idea of crazy long might be different to mine. Well, yeah, I used to stream. I used to work full time as a game dev, come home, and then 2 hours later stream for full time afterwards, and then go to bed for an hour and a half, and then go to work in London again. I did that for 14 months. So yeah, I feel you. About 50 to 60 seconds. Goodness me, Death Dealer. We're not talking about the good stuff. Streams last a bit longer than 1 minute. Goodness me. Was it Hulkborn? No, it'll be Gorillaborn. If I get Spiritborn, I'll definitely level on Gorillaborn. I've not actually tested Hulkborn, but it'll Hulkborn will be fine. Gorillaborn for leveling. Geo, Eric's here. How you doing, Geo? Oh, Hellborn, there we are. Nice. Let's kill him. Right, what have I got left in here? I've got to find one more of these Chaos Rift things, and I've got to kill... Yeah, where the hell are all these cultists? Seriously. They just... Oh, there's one of those down there. All right, cool. We'll get that. Oh, there's a bunch here. Here we go. Yeah, they're pretty thin, considering it's making you want to kill 75 of them. There we go. Oh, this is where they're all hiding down here. Here we go. I still need about 20 more of them, mate. A Harmony tribute. I mean, I've got loads of tributes. I just don't know. I don't have any of the Ascendant's unique mythic ones, but I've got loads of the others. Because I haven't really done dedicated tribute farming. All right, let's go with this. But yeah, we'll go run a tribute. We'll go run a Under City after this quick. I just need to go kill 10 more cultists. I think. Yeah, and there was a bunch up here. Oh, I got frozen. That's rude. What the hell froze me? I was just spawned a bunch of cultists there. Right, we need 5 more cultists. Is there an orange chest nearby? I can go and just dump all these cinders into. Yeah, up there. Okay, cool. Oh, I could probably find these on the route. That's beside me. There we go now. 2 there. That should be them. Easy collapse. Right, let's go. I'm just going to go dump my cinders and then we can go to the Undercity. I might grab these Chaos Rifts in the midst. This tune will never get old. It's just a timeless classic, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Smat, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Cool. Alright, don't need to dump the rest. It's, ooh. Yeah, we got a Legion in 7 minutes. We can run a... Oh, you can go straight to Prime. Straight to Prime. Darth Vader, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you? You just got done with dinner time. Now time to play a bit? Nice. What do you have for dinner? Anything nice? You're going to eat soon? Nice. What are you going to eat? Body shots? What kind of chest did you just open to give you so many legendaries? It's the orange one, Darth Vader. You get one in each area in the Hell Tides. Burger patties with fried eggs on top. God damn. Sounds nice. Chicken and rice body shots? Nice. All the food. I'll leave that one there for you. We built it up, so we've got 5 minutes for this tribute now. It's crazy, isn't it? Do you have to be a specific level just to get to Helltide areas? No. Shouldn't have to. You should be able to do it from level 1 in any difficulty. Because that's where I normally start my season journey. Season leveling, sorry. I was watching Lower the Burger run Hordes a bit ago. Everyone in his party got a drop at... Yeah, Rage. It can happen. I've had that happen to me once this season. There's a very, very rare chance. I think it might be like 1 or 2% chance that all your items that Bartok drops drop as chaos, yeah. I've had it happen to me once this season. I know a few people have had it. It is very rare, though, so it's got to be like 1 or 2% or even lower. It's got to be a low chance, you know. Were we meant to get rewards from this guy? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, like... Oh, we did a rune one. Nice. I got an Eon rune. Oh, giggity. Giggity. We got an Eon rune. Very nice. Value added. And we got some favors. Even better. We got a Legion in a moment. Yeah, Gorsh. Yeah, I heard Gorsh. Yeah. It's very rare, but it can happen. Take this, because I am looking for a better weapon. Did I just get another Eon rune? I did. I just got a second Eon rune. Literally back-to-back Eons. Let's go. Even more value added. And a Tam rune. Giggly. Getting all the legendary runes right now. Got to come back for that. Yeah. Someone can hop in. Right, guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in?
Use it well.
Are you going to try and grind for both of that on your characters, Darth Vader? Nice. Yeah, go for it. Sounds good. The Legion event is just a little event you run, but it's you get like 200 Forgotten Souls at the end of it in T4, so it's pretty valuable just for that. A bunch of other stuff as well. But most valuable for the Forgotten Souls. Oh, after the Legion. We've already got a spare spot already. Yeah, guys, we've got a spare spot if anyone wants to jump in. Oh, I've just seen your amulet you sent me, Hyru. Quick shift resonance. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. What else we got for Whispers right now? Well, boss in 52-ish minutes, 51 minutes. I don't have any nightmare dungeons. Whispers. I guess we can run a horde after this because there's not really much else that's specifically a whisper. Sounds like a hardcore song to run with. Yeah. Yeah, Deltov. You got a nightmare dungeon one. All right, sweet. I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for this, I'm going to quickly use the restroom, guys. BRB.
Hello. Oh, okay, I'm back, I'm back. Is it still going? Oh, it is, okay. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, it's not like they needed my help on the Legion.
Oops. I do wish they give us stashes as reward. Yeah, I mean, I think they need to re-engineer how stashes and stuff is done. That's why they haven't done it. So, I mean, I do hope at some point in the future we'll have more stash space or some other inventory management, quality of life coming our way, but I guess we'll see, right? Just get our 3 malignant hearts here. Nice. Old stones, okay. But yeah, I'll just reiterate, anyone that wants to jump in, just jump in, guys. We've got a spare spot right now. You're more than welcome. Making the most of this Whisper event right now. Oops. You got it, yeah. Oh, you got it, yeah, cool. Some cheeky chaos rifts, nice. It's been a while. Do you know what? It's been a very long time since I found a mythic one of those. I think it was coded so you found one really early on, like so you'd find one in your first few rifts or even your first rift one. Because I know a lot of people have found them really quickly, and then they just never turned up since. So I don't know. I've only seen the one, and I have done a fair number of these at this point. Yeah, Whispers give okay XP. I wouldn't say it's the most efficient. Is still blasting your, you know, your pit 90s or 100s in 1 minute or whatever you can do. I guess if you can do a pit 100 in a minute or less, then that is going to be the most efficient thing to do. Just do those over and over and over again. Oblisite one, because I need the Oblisite right now. I mean, I've got so much Oblisite. It's madness. But, yeah, I mean, it certainly breaks up the monotony, though, just going around the world and doing various different things. So that's nice. So you're getting it for Veil Crystals and Forgotten Souls. This is certainly one of the better things right now because of the double win with the event. There you go. It's got another Whisper. Ooh, it's got a GA Crushing Hand pair of gloves. Nice. All right. Just go grab my Whisper.
It is done.
Rings, I suppose. Yeah. Go run one of these in between. If anyone wants to jump in, we're running a horde right now. We've got one spare spot. Party invite problem. Maybe not then. Something's blocking people from joining. We'll have to reset that after this horde, I guess. That's a bummer. No, it's not going to let anyone join. Something's blocking the party invites. It's that party invite error. We'll have to reset it after the horde. Sorry, guys. What do we got? Hellborns. Hellborns. Yep, guess say that. Let's gear up for fiends. Don't suppose anyone can kill Lilith for me on T4? Yes, we can. Let us finish this horde. I'll reset the party and you can come join and then we'll do it. No problemo. Yeah, no probs. Yeah, we'll be 7 minutes, 8 minutes. We've still got what, another 7 waves yet, so yeah, it'll be about 8 minutes or so. Or Death Dealer can come and help you. Thanks, Death Dealer. Either or works. D-Rock can help as well. So you got a couple of takers. If you don't want to wait for me, Smack, you're good. We got a few people in here that can do it, I think. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Guess we just do that. Hey, Yozod, how's it going, man? I was lurking in Cushy's channel earlier with you in there. Drink City streamer. Cheers, everyone. If I'm a grease spot on the floor, can I still do it? Still do what? Sorry, Aitman. Drink up? Oh, I did, Yozod. I did. How are you doing, though, Yozod? You good? Boards? Yeah. I mean, I don't see why. We can't do Chaos Rifts unless you're dead beforehand. Otherwise, it'll just get instant reset. Another banger tune. Let's go. That's why I put this playlist on. It'll probably go off into AI land soon and go back to usual stuff. But I just... some different stuff for once. Some bands I don't listen to in great depth all that often. Man, I guess just say that one. You working on a rogue? Nice. What build are you aiming towards? I love the groove riffs in this band. Hey, gentlemen, how's it going, dudes? Haven't played D4 and just bought the game. Well, welcome to the D4 community, man. Should I do story campaign? Gentlemen, make a seasonal character. And yes, do the campaign. Look, the way I always tell people the same thing. You're only realistically going to do the campaign once, maybe twice in your time of playing the game. You're going to do it the first time you buy the game, and then you might decide you want to play it again at some point to play it with a friend, or maybe you just fancy revisiting it, but you're probably not going to smash it every season. The production value of the story in a game of this kind is actually pretty good, both the normal and the expansion. And they're actually pretty decent. I'm not going to tell you it's the greatest story of all time, but in terms of a game of this kind, it's pretty good. It won't take you that long to do. Depending on how many hours you do in a sitting, you'll do it in 1, 2, or 3 days. You know, the story won't take you all that long. It is enjoyable, though, and there's some epically good cutscenes that you definitely want to see. I think so. I think you can start a seasonal character. Yeah, you can. Because when you create a character, you choose whether you want it to be seasonal or not, and then if you haven't done the campaign before, you choose whether you want to skip the campaign or not. I can't remember if you can choose to skip the campaign if you haven't done it before. If you haven't done the campaign before, I think you have to do it, right? Mages, yeah. Sorceress is definitely a good class for someone who's brand new to the game. Sorceress. I wouldn't choose... Depends on your playstyle. If you like casters, do Sorceress. It's a pretty solid starter class, generally. It's pretty... It is what it is. It is what it says on the tin. Fire, lightning, and cold magic, right? You know you're not going to be the tankiest character, but you can build relatively tanky, and it's a good time. Loads of AoE, loads of stuff. You have a great time while you're doing your campaign, and they've got pretty good speed builds and stuff like that. I'm not doing Pit 133 right now, but I have done, Brennan. The cinematics alone are worth it, I agree. And once you've done it, gentlemen, then great. And the other benefit of doing the campaign straight up. Are we in a chaos wave right now? We are. I can't show you right now. Give me a sec. If I die in the menu here, it will reset this wave. But when you start the game, you'll get this thing called Renown. You'll know exactly what it is when you play the game. You get it for each area on the map. And you get rewards, tier 1, tier 2, up to tier 5, depending on how much renown you've got for each area. I would highly recommend not necessarily just stop straight up farming that out, but working towards at least tier 3 on those, on each area before you finish the campaign, or at least as close as that as you can. And that should be possible without spending too long farming it, because you get permanent rewards between your seasons. Later on, you'll want to get to at least tier 4 in each area, because that gives you other, more like mid to end game permanent rewards, which means when you start a season, you start with those things, even on a brand new season. 1 second, guys. So, yeah. It's this here. You get these things here, and you get top reward bar, bottom reward bar. The bottom reward bar, they carry over between seasons. The top reward bar doesn't. But it's these skill points and Paragon points that you're interested in. You'll learn what Paragon points are when you get later in the game. But the skill points are what they say. You just start a new character or new season with extra skill points. So I would highly recommend doing that while doing the story. And you get these things called Altars of Lilith. They're a bit tedious to find, but you can use an interactive map to find them. If you've got the expansion, they're called Tenets of Akarat here. You only have to do those once on softcore, once on hardcore. Same with the Renown. It's per realm. So if you're only playing softcore, you only ever have to do it once. They all carry over between seasons. So you want to do them at some point. You just get them done, and then you don't worry about them anymore. Does that all make sense? It's a lot. I just threw a lot of information at you, so it might be better to actually go play the game, because I guess you'll kind of get it a bit better. But that's my recommendation. It's what I tell everyone. Do the campaign. It's enjoyable. The cutscenes are worth it, trust me, and there are some really good ones. Blizzard have always done cutscenes very well, and that is no different in this game. And you can just try and knock some of that tick list stuff off as you go. And honestly, the campaign drip feeds the game to you a bit. It's designed to drip feed you the game a bit, so it doesn't throw it all at you at one time. And as a new player, especially if you're not like... I don't know if you've played any others of these games before, or whether this is your first Diablo. But it is designed to help. It's designed for people that have never played any game like this before. You know, it's designed to drip feed you the game. So that'll be nice for you. You got a day off today, which sounds like you got a day to finish the campaign. Wink, wink. Giggity. You certainly could do it one day. Trust me, you won't regret it. It's a good campaign. The cutscenes are great. It drip feeds the game to you. If you've got any questions, just hang here and just fire them in the channel, man. No problem. You know, I mean, I'm happy to answer your questions, and so these guys will be the same. Hey, Lotta Gatto, how you doing, man? And Charm Chaos, how you doing, dude? Also, Brennan, how you doing? Sorry, I forgot to ask how you were. Don't they force you? I think they force you to play the campaign on your first playthrough. That's what I thought. It has been a long time since I first booted up Diablo 4, though, so honestly, I can't remember. Like, I've played this game a lot since then, so I really can't remember. It's all one big blur at this time. Yeah, Lotto, I'm good, man. I'm good. Most important, explore the map and do the Lilith Shrines. Yeah, and just do your Renown. You can sort of knock it all off as you go. Carrying you in a backpack? Maybe. And yes, you're on C4. Well, that's good to know, because you wouldn't be able to join us otherwise. No, you could play solo just fine, gentlemen. It's a really fun game to play with people, but you can play the game solo absolutely fine. What should be on the top mythic for a pole druid to craft? Probably a Starless, to be honest. The Starless Skies. No, you can. You need to go to the Jeweler, Matt. If you're at the blacksmith, go to the Jeweler and you can craft from there. That's where you do your rune crafting. Oh, that's not bad. Nice. Got a sun stained in the chest with a GA on the potency double damage. That might be useful when I try payback. Pretty handy. Right, we need to reset the party quick, guys, because it seems to be having problems. So I'm going to quickly drop... Just so I'll just quickly go into the main menu and come back in again. Hey, Stress, how you doing, man? Love the campaign. Vessel of Hatred was great as well. I agree. I've only done the Vessel of Hatred campaign once. So probably, before the next expansion drops, I'll probably privately off-stream do it. Because I did that campaign on stream, and we did it as a team of 4, and I didn't really listen to it all that properly. We just blasted through it as quick as possible. So I might actually go back and play it just solo at some point, and just to enjoy it. But I'll do it in my own time. Just so I've enjoyed it for its content. But that's what I mean. You're only likely to do it once or twice. And in my situation, I'm doing it twice because I didn't enjoy it entirely for it. I had it at half or mute half time. I was streaming, so you're in and out of conversation and chat, aren't you? Right, I'm just going to quickly leave main menu, come back in. There's a boss we can go run quick. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join, by the way, Aitman. We're going to go do some whispers and stuff, but if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Oh, body shots, you're welcome, no worries. No gaming, just jump in. Mark White, how's it going, dude? How you doing? You got your rogue set up finally in T4 with resistant armor, all the goodies? Hey, nice. Which build you gone for, Lotto? Right, we got a Legion in 1 minute 54. I reckon we can kill Grigor that quickly. Anyone that wants a quick Grigor whisper kill, you better jump in fast. Oh yeah, if you haven't done the campaign on a hardcore character, then you have to redo it there as well. Yeah, that's right. Dance on Knives and Poison Trap. Oh, nice. I've heard that's pretty good. You just got home from a 12-hour work day. Damn. Was it a good day? Or was it just was it good and long, or was it just long? Yeah, we're not running hordes back to back, Aitman. I've said that a few times. Exclamation mark B tag. I don't really want to do hordes back to back because they make me sleepy, to be honest. So we will run more hordes, but it's we'll line it up so there's like no obvious whispers, and then we've just done a Legion, and then we'll go, okay, we'll do a horde then. Okay, we need to start this. No one else has joined. We haven't got time. I want to hit the Legion. Boring and long was the one. Oops, I wasn't paying attention there at all. Still survived though. Good times. Was the only one able to run by my own. Oh, I see. Well, at least you're done now. You got a day off tomorrow? Question mark. Or should I say today now? Right, quickly to the Legion. Oops, let's start another one. Got to be fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done the campaign on hardcore as well, because I was playing Spiritborn on hardcore with some other streamers a few seasons ago, so I must have run it, but I'm pretty sure I just blitzed through it. Can't remember if it forced me to do it or not, honestly, off the top of my head. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I had 2 Eons a minute ago, back to back from 2 different places. That was pretty nice. Oh, God, that sneeze came on fast. Back in at 3 PM. Oh, gosh. Hopefully not a 12-hour shift this time, though, right? If anyone else needs any T4 Lilith kills for the season quest, hit D-Rock up. He's got his tag in the chat. He's helping out people right now. That is your best bet if you want that. Oh, only 4 hours. Oh, that's not so bad, Mark. Nice. Are you finding the job okay, though? You've been there a little bit now, haven't you? Been there 6 weeks. Wow, time flies, doesn't it? Well, I'm glad you found somewhere you're enjoying. That's good. It's got a Soul Rift Necro in here, just annihilating everything before I even see it. Good times. Oh, the lag's kicking in. Nice. No worries, we're actually full a second, but when a spot opens up gaming, I'll let you know. Soul Rift Necro. I think it's Soul Rift Blight or something. Blight Necro with Soul Rift, I think. Yeah. You convert Soul Rift into a core skill. And I think they're using it so you can just spam cast it. 36 runs, no problem. Okay, fair enough. Good times. Right, more souls, good times. Hey, 267. Nice. Okay, what we got? Oops, wrong button. Oh, Pit is a whisper. Go do a Pit quickly. Shadow Blight, my beloved. Yeah, accents, yes, yeah. There you go. I haven't played it, but I've got an idea roughly what it's doing, yeah. $9, $9, $9, $1, $10 or nothing. I better potion up. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, if it gets the wall, it's a bit weird. Rake doesn't tend to hit things very well if they're right against the wall, I found. It's a bit strange, but there we go. If they're pulled together, then excellent. That's very good for me. That means all my rakes will hit them. Every single one of them. Which is pretty handy. Yeah, I really need that extra ultimate cooldown I'm missing on the ring. It's one of the reasons I can't really push a higher Pit right now. On my builds, I just need that better gear. I'm deliberately waiting till I get better gear before I bother tempering and stuff, though, honestly. Hey, Barlow, how's it going, man? Always wanted to do a Pit build, but I feel like Pits are boring. Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from. This build I'm running just happens to be good at everything. It's not the best speed runner, but it's pretty fast. And it's also the best Pit build right now. Well, yeah, I mean, there's others that are very, very close, to be honest, but this does top out slightly higher. Down here. Oh, get a lag again. Servers have definitely been struggling recently. Oh dear. Nice. Hey, Pinnacle with the 5 months of Prime. Thanks, Pinnacle. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. How are you doing? Ditamix as well. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Think for a bit today. I'm going to work on my auto dust devils build. Oh, the auto builds from the barb. Nice. Oh, more whispers. Happy days. I haven't got a queue going as such, Crush, because there hasn't been that much interest. I'd like to require a list. But when a spot opens, I'll let you know. If a spot opens, people can just jump in. If it looks like there's an overwhelming desire for people to join, then I'll then I can open a queue. Oh, we've got a chaos mat. Pain gorges. I mean, we don't really use that on these builds, but yeah. Let's come back for that in a sec. I'm not running pits unless it's a whisper and that's it. So I probably wouldn't be of much use to you. That's a one-off because it was a whisper. So until it's a whisper again, we probably won't run another pit tonight, to be honest.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah, no problem. Okay, what we got? Well, Boston 16. Got Helltide ones again. What about Nightmare Dungeon keys? I do have a Nightmare Dungeon key one, and it's a Chaos Rift one as well. Very nice. Super easy to level up my Pulverized glyphs up on my Ravens class for the Pulverized, since I can run pit 100 in a minute and a half. I know, Undead, it's crazy, isn't it? Druid speed running faster than Sorks this season. Legit. It's sort of cracked. Sork's meant to be the speed running class. It's not anymore. That doesn't mean they're slow. It just means the others are crazy. This is the last song on this playlist, so it'll be interesting to see what it does afterwards. But it's nice. Between my Ravens Pulverized build, I only change out 2 glyphs. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Depends which version of Ravens you use, but yeah, if you're using a Shapeshift one, then that makes a lot of sense, yeah. All that. Lunchtime, backing out. No worries, Oldman. Thanks, man. Quick and easy whispers, that, eh? "12 minutes. What we got in here? Tortured gifts opened. Chaos Rifts. Yeah, I'd say it's Helltide one's time. Do the Blood Maiden. Open up 3 boxes. Slay all the things. Chaos Rift right here, actually. Get that done. That was easy claps. Man, the hillside's still feeling really, really laggy at times. Hardly any enemies spawned in. I'm really undead. Oh, well, we're doing it just for the quick whisper, I guess. Okay, that's the main done. Easy. Another whisper done. Oh, another whisper done. Back to town, hand that in.
It is done.
I'll do dungeon keys. Why not? Right, we've finished that playlist. I'm going to look for another one quickly. See what else we got. We've had enough sleep tokens tonight. What we got? We've already had quite a bit of that. Normally it would give me... Oh, here we go, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, I do. Hey, Grizz! How's it going, dude? It's been a hot minute. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was just changing the playlist, finding something else. I fancy a bit of Muse. This has got a few of those in there, so that's good. Yeah, I hope you're well, dude. Oh, I totally meant to... Oh, I just lost all that stuff on the floor, didn't I? A few keys. Oh, well, never mind. Don't think they'll be there anymore. Oh, well, it's not the end of the world. Right, I need one more of those. I thought I did 2 of those. I need 2 of those as well. Okay. I thought I opened 2 of those. That's weird. I guess one of them didn't count for me for some reason. Huh. Oh well, we'll find another one. Oh, yes, we'll find another one. It just spawned right next to me. Good times. Okay, let's just go get another one of these boxes, and then that's that one done. Doing right, just chilling on here for a few minutes before I go to sleep for work tomorrow morning. Hey, okay, well, I appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. How's work been recently? Fun? Question mark. Stressful. Oh, that's not great. Well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it won't be so bad tonight, tomorrow. Retail. Yeah, I can understand. Okay, that's all those done. Well, boss is in 5 minutes. And Legion is also in 5 minutes. Much sad they're on top of each other. Right, well, I can't imagine those keys are still there, are they? No. Let's try and see if there's something we can do down in 5 minutes, but that might be optimistic. On you. Alright, on my way. Oh, it did count. I was going to say, that didn't count, but it did. Nice. That works. That portal reminds me of Diablo 3. I know, that's why I stuck it on. Yeah. It's just, it's simple, but it... Oh, the keys are still there. Nice. It's simple, but it just works, you know?
It is done.
Doesn't matter which one of those I take.
I'll use it well.
Chaos Alarms. Ring a midday hunt. Okay, we'll keep hold of that. 4 GA banished. With 52. Not bad, not bad.
Better than starting from nothing.
It's not completely awful. Shame I only rolled 1, but never mind. Right, how long to the world boss here? Yeah, I guess we go to the world boss here. Finally home easy. Nice. We'll go do the boss. Chance of getting Ascendance keys, right? It's in what, like 2 minutes, yeah. Hey, Oregon, how's it going? How's it going? The Ascendants United keys, if you run those, it gives you a good chance of getting mythics in the Undercity. But they have very low timers on them, so you definitely want someone in your party. You want to run them in T4, and you want someone in your party you know can do it very easily and very quickly. You having fun this season, Chris? Yeah, it's good. It's good. So I'm very excited to see what they're going to announce for Season 11. I mean, I really like the Chaos Uniques here, and this is definitely one of the better, if not the best season so far, in my opinion, in terms of build variety and such. And as many builds being able to do the higher content and stuff. But it sounds like Season 11, they might actually throw things up in the air a bit more, and maybe even have brand new itemization. Well, not brand new itemization, but some actual itemization changes. They are quite rare, yeah. But you get them from your Whispers and from the bosses. 2 invites last night for free and 2 mythics. Nice. I got a 2GA Tyrells earlier, which will gather dust in my box for the rest of the season. Trophy Tyrells. You just did your first stronghold on your Barbarian. Nice. How are you enjoying the Barbarian, Darth Vader? It's going to be Avarice. I'm probably just going to sit at the side and let these guys do it. Agreed. Agreed, Grizz, agreed. Right, 30 seconds and the boss will spawn. Nice. Here we go. I can attack like once every 8 seconds on this build. Funnily enough, I'll probably do my fair share of damage within that. It's just... Wow, it's so laggy in here though. Holy. I can't even evade properly, so it's probably a good thing. Yeah, look how much damage I do when I attack. Imagine if I could spam Rake in here. It would be dead straight away. If I hit it big, his health just chunks down. Hello, cat. Yeah, meow. I know, mate. I know. Hello, Goblin. I can do you. You can see them bringing sets in too. Well, we'll see. We'll see, yeah. I mean, that's definitely not happening for Season 11, I don't think. Anything like that fundamental, I would expect to be next expansion level feature, but... I'm excited for the future. I think, you know, the game's definitely moved in the right direction. I mean, I started streaming the game properly at Season 4. And the game has definitely... progressed in the right direction since then, so right, next. There is no obvious Whispers around now, so oh no, I have a Whisper Horde, a Whisper Nightmare Dungeon. Nice. It's going well. And the stronghold I did was the Pyre. Oh yeah, the Pyre stronghold. Yeah, I know which one you mean. It's up down in Harazar. Yeah, Rangda, I hope that they keep this chaos system. A lot of people have expressed that. We'll see for future what they do. Oh, no worries, Zank. There's a free spot if anyone wants to jump in, guys. Well, if they kept the chaos system, what would be cool is if they made it so it was less uniques, but they rotated them each season. Because that would make the builds different each season, right? Or yeah, they could limit the chaos items so you can only have one on or something. You know, I don't know. There's various different things they could do. But yeah. It's just opened up a whole world of possibilities in builds, which I think is really cool. I'm in the right dungeon, right? I am. I guess I'll crack on. Chaos Mythics, well, they obviously decided not to go that way down this route, but that's another step entirely, isn't it? If they made Mythics Chaos as well, I don't know. I don't know if you could do that without limiting it, but if you had that, plus you're limited to having one Chaos, everyone would always do a Mythic Chaos. Probably. I don't know. There's so many different ways they could do that if they decided to keep the system in the game. But you got to remember, we also have no idea what changes are coming next season with the, you know, they're hinting very strongly at itemization changes, like tempering and masterworking, and they said combat system changes. Who knows what that refers to? And then who knows what the expansion will do as well. I mean, they might just completely change everything, right? Who knows? So we're going to have to wait and see what they announce. There's a lot of different things they could do, but what I do know is they actually added mechanic for the first time this season that fundamentally changed how we build our builds. And that's one of the reasons I was most excited. It's like we now have a lot of builds that can be built and viable because we've unlocked the weapon slot, for example, because we can move that weapon off onto an armor slot. So now we're not feeling chopped at the legs by only being able to quit one weapon, but this unique, to make this build work, you need this unique on, and because it's a two-handed staff, you have to use it that way. Or, because this is a one-handed weapon, we have to use that plus a one-hander in. But you can never use the two-handed weapon double-up temper slot, aspect slot, and so on. And you can never temper your weapon tempers with a unique weapon on. You can't temper it. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they'll make it so you can temper uniques. So you're not getting screwed by having uniques in your weapon slot. And not ever being able to put the tempers you would want there otherwise. That you can only put that, you know what I mean? There's a few, it's unlocks a possibility in that sense. So we'll have to see what they're coming up with. Lots of things they could do. D4 going turn-based. I mean, they could. I can't imagine half the audience would enjoy that quite as much, though, since a lot of the audience likes speed, and turn-based games typically aren't as fast as this. You won't be running pits in 1 minute turn-based, will you? Let's be honest. That would be some hardcore macroing right there. So yeah, I'm actually really keen to see what they've got coming anyway. But the Chaos system, all I know, is good. And they have said in the past that they wouldn't be adverse to bringing that back if it was popular. So even if it doesn't make it for Season 11, because the reality is Season 11 will be almost done in terms of development. The PTR will have to be in the next 2 or 3 weeks, so that it has at least a week's worth of testing, and then assuming that the next season starts at the beginning of December or around that, they normally leave a month, don't they, so they can make adjustments. But the reality is most of Season 11 will be heavily underway, and it will be in the latter stages of development now. So adding something like Chaos Uniques in, it's not impossible, but if that wasn't part of the original plan, that is a pretty big change to what they've got. But it does mean that maybe we'll see him again in future, you know. Barber Chaos Armor. Well, yeah. Right, more whispers. Well, let's see what they come up with, because like I say, they've hinted very heavily at... That's the same in any game of this style every season, Gorsh. They're always trying to top what everyone deemed the best season. You eventually won't be able to do that. It'll be impossible. You can't please everyone all the time. But they've hinted very heavily at itemization changes. Like, if they allowed us to temper uniques, for example, next season, that's pretty big, because that means now even if you've got a unique weapon on here, you can temper your weapon augments on at least, for example. And who knows what they're going to do with masterworking. I mean, I haven't got any ideas off the top of my head, but they said they're doing stuff with masterworking as well. Maybe they'll just make masterworking way better, way more powerful, and way less tedious. Who knows? Could be a lot of things, right? So, yeah, we'll see. I always reserve judgment till we've actually heard what's coming. But I do agree. I mean, this is a great season. And given they're on an upwards trend, I'd like to hope they keep that upwards trend, you know? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? All right, what we got? Right, we have literally cleaned out Whispers here, pretty much. I was literally going to smash... Oh, I have to actually run down to it. You can't even just TP to the dungeon. Smash through this dungeon mega quick. Looking party, chat. Yeah, basic skill pants, pretty much useless, because no one's going to use them. Everyone's going to use Chaos Armors, aren't they? That's the problem. By putting Chaos Uniques everywhere like we got, there's a lot of ice. There's a lot of gear right now that is pretty much useless. So you have got that, you know, you give one thing, you take away from another. It does look like the economy one of the reasons this season's been better is the economy's better as well. To some people, that'll suck, because they can't just go sell something, make 99 billion gold, and then complete the game. But for a lot of for the blasters, like myself and others, it makes you feel like you've actually got an economy. You know, and it's... I mean, last season was just crazy. Day 2, and that's it. I never needed to... on day number 2 of last season, I had 99 billion gold. I sold one item on day 2 for 80 billion. So I dropped off 4 GA Tower Shards. And I had unlimited boss mats from that point onwards. And that was it. The rest of the season was just grinding with you guys. I didn't ever really worry in the economy. I never had to sell anything again. Didn't even bother looking at stuff at the point of sale. So I just didn't need to. I'd personally rather have an economy where I feel like things I'm picking up have value and still have things that I'm chasing, because then that gives you that dopamine kick when you do find something good. And it also, and since we're comparing, really what you want to do is compare your build to others on leaderboards, which we know leaderboards are coming. That will likely be expansion, I guess. You know, you want to be able to say, oh, I have just got better gear. I've farmed and I found the better item. And yes, my build is a lot stronger because of it. You know, that's rather than every person in the game just having perfect gear, in which case it's like really hard then to differentiate a build from another apart from just pure skill. And it didn't take very long to get to that point either before, so you know. No worries, Prime. Thanks for jumping in, dude. You're hard stuck in T3 and that's barely cutting it. Have you got the potency tempers on, Barlow? I've not actually played it, Barlow, so I don't know off the top of my head, but I mean, I was under the understanding that if they can easily farm 100s in like 2 minutes or less, which means they can easily do T4. Guys, anyone that's played that's played Evade this season, which version did you use and how was it built? Roughly. The Mr. Ronit one uses the Wusha Nuk Par with double eagle And it relies on the storm feathers while evading. It doesn't use the Jackimp shell. Low life tech. I agree, Rangda. I wouldn't, yeah. I think it's partly fixed because people haven't bothered because of the chaos items, and they can't possibly do it with that because they're locked by count. Yeah. The people who fought below 99% of the time, everyone had perfect items. Exactly, Rangda, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The grind's better, I agree. Lotto used the Jackimp shell version. I mean, that'll give you more damage from the seasonal power. It just makes you scary low-level life all the time, doesn't it? You need to thunder spike between evades. Your evade should thunder spike for you, right? By default. At least that's what I thought anyway. Your last account, everything 4GL 3DAs last season. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we're just running really quick. Whisper dungeons here. We don't even have to care about this. It's not even a nightmare dungeon, so... Yeah, exactly. That's my point, right? If everyone is in that state, and it's very easy to get there, which it was before, like even easier than it is right now, then it doesn't really make competition very fun, in a way. Because it's... like, the grind... It doesn't matter about grinding, then. The grind, then, is just trying to push higher. It's not... There's no way to get that power spike, so it's just pure skill or pure luck, depending on your run. And how you look at it, really. A lot of people are not going to want to do that. More people would prefer to grind and get the better gear and then go, oh, now I can do this pit that I couldn't do before because I've just got this better piece of gear. You know, you get that power fancy, that power spike. You can temper evade cooldown reduction early and infinite evade spam. That's true. I mean, I'm infinitely spamming evade right now. You just need you need a Zeppazontek on. Yeah. You can't do it without that. Once you got a Zeppazontek, you can perma evade pretty much. You've got loads of... on the ground, if anyone wants to break it down. Oh, you got loads of items on the ground. You know, if anyone's looking for mats, you can go pick up loads of items from Gaming's instance. He's obviously farming bosses and just dropping items on the floor. Where the hell is this pedestal? Oh, you got a goblin. Hello. Longest normal dungeon ever. There we go. Oh, 5 whispers. Nice. Another whisper cache. Good times. Legion in 7.5 minutes. Damage from me is low at the moment, but I can survive T4 with these. Well, that's... yeah, I mean, if you want to join us, that's fine. We got damage. You're already here, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter if you got damage or not. We've got the damage.
It is done.
Pah. Bad stats on that one. Damn. That's unfortunate. $64,000 Veil Crystals. Nice. How much Opticite am I rocking now? 578,000. Lol. We really have run out of whispers. Holy moly. We've only got one more dungeon with whispers on it. Guess we go run that quickly. Why not? This one down this way. Black hole. Supermassive black hole. Let's quickly run through this. Are you using the Andariel's help? No, I'm not. Chaos Soul. Chaos all the way. How you doing, man? No, I'm not using the Andariel's helm. Unfortunately, that item isn't used in many builds at the moment. It's one of those items that, yeah, it's sort of stuck in the middle place. But it's like it used to be really good and then they broke it. Well, they made a change to it which broke how people were using it anyway. Yeah, nice. I'm using the Harlequin's Crest. Mythic instead. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? You love the fact that with ravens I can turn towards a wall and my ravens will spawn on the other side of the wall and I don't have to... Yep. I found... It's a point and click build. Yeah, I found that in the PTR. Good times, eh? This way. Oh, you got him. Okay. Okay. It helps a lot trying to speedrun pits. It does, I imagine, yeah. I mean, it's already pretty fast at pits, the Ravens build. Why not speed it up a little bit more, eh? Oh, stretch me legs. My cats are going to be happy. I ordered them new beds today. Oh, I think we're quite literally just about... Oh, there's one more over here. How long we got? 2 minutes. So we'll probably go for the Legion here. And look at what just went to a Whisper. The Undercity. Very nice. Guess we can go running under city. Yeah, I heard about the auto shout barb thing. Sounds fun. Everyone loves an automated build. Right, we'll go run the Legion. And then we'll run a quick Undercity. You're currently running an Undercity. Yeah, it literally just went Whisper. You got a Radiance one? Nice. Yeah, actually, to be fair, I've got loads of those because I haven't run any of them. I've got 8 of them. 8. 72 tributes of Titans and 73 tributes of Harmony. Good times. Got all of the rune tributes in the entire world. And the boss mat ones. Good times. Oh, if you're struggling in terms of not being able to stay alive, yes, you want your resistances to be not terrible. What are your resistances at, Barlow? Yeah, they are very low. That certainly won't help with survivability. I didn't even get there in time. Look how many ravens there are on the floor. Bloody hell. There's got to be at least 2 or 3 ravens druids here. Look at this. Oh my god. Do you reckon people enjoy ravens this season, everybody? Wow. Well, maybe the build just didn't account for resistances. I don't know, Barlow. Ravens are fun, yeah. Clearly people enjoying it. I mean, they're literally everywhere. Especially the one button build, since on controller, it's very annoying when you have to spam buttons and whatnot. Yep. No, that's true. You can do mouse and keyboard on console now, but yes, you have to have the mouse and keyboard to do that, of course. Diablo 4 crashed and made me have to restart your PC. Damn, that sucks. Xanthem's here. Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How you doing, Xanthem? Nice. Oops. Easy collapse. GG's. Alright, nice. Small whisper. Caches. Good times.
It is done.
One more. Wow. Oh yeah. Right. To the Undercity. We got a spare spot, guys, for anyone who wants to jump in for an Undercity. Couldn't TP in time to send invites, Matt. No worries. Just waiting on Mark. Yeah, you could try the Makuna version. I will have an evade build put together at some point, probably tomorrow. I was hoping to do it today, but honestly, I was pretty tired today, so I'll try and get it together tomorrow. And I'll try and see if I get a chance to play it tomorrow just to prove it actually works. I'm sure Makuna's works fine. It might just require high-end gear. I'm not sure how his would be leveled out. I guess it doesn't really matter which one. Let's just stick that in. Oh yeah, the day-night cycle probably changes per... It's probably just based on your client. That's probably not based on the server. There's no reason for that to be based on the server, really. $54 million on just junk. What, you just sold it? Nice. I mean, that's one way to make gold. We'll just sit here and wait. You're still sitting on good on mats as well? Nice. You got an overview. Okay, I'll go help out with these. 53.7k Veil crystals, nice. We can pretty much just move on, yep. Yep. Very nice. Oh, Helltide spawn, nice. What else we got? Yeah, we got Helltide Whispers. Let's go run those. What's that? Chaos Rifts, Cinders, Blood Maiden, Demons. Yeah, it's all going to be super chill and super easy. You need an Ohm, a Zik, and Sem. How many of each do you need? I can't help you with Ohms. I don't even think I've got many Ziks, but maybe someone... Anyone that's got Ohms, Ziks, and Sems willing to spare and to trade, Oregon here's after them. And he's willing to trade for them with other things. Let Oregon know.
Stranger.
Hey, Swinery. How's it going, man? How you doing? How's your season been going? That is all. Yeah, it's hard. I love you too, dude. Don't worry. No, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Lots of fun Sork stuff. Nice. What builds have you tried? No internet. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, you shouldn't feel. You should never feel bad about that. You know. Oh, I need to go hand whispers in again. Oh, good. Yeah, you should never feel bad about being busy in life, dude. Everyone, you know, we all get busy in life. Life comes first, right? Oregon, Undead Bucket's got 2 Ohms and 2 Ziks. You can source out from him. Oh, you've already seen. All right, cool. Yeah, nice. You guys can... I'm sure you guys can source out amongst yourselves what's going on.
It is done.
3 GA boots. Armor max life poison res. Yeah.
See some steel you need?
My magics await your return.
I forge more
Hello,
than
cat.
horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Trying to finish a fort build. Where's that key gone, though? Oh. Oh, there it is. It'll clear 100 at least. Okay, well, if you can do that, at least you can finish all your glyphs and stuff, I guess, right? Hey, Louis, how's it going, man? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? There's a godbite over here. Sit around for some more soul rifts. Need another one of those. Working for 9 days non-stop, one more left. Damn, 10 days back to back. That's cracked. Do you get many days off at least? Hopefully. That's a lot of days back to back. It's not a goblin event, it's nightmare. It's a whisper event right now, isn't it? I'm sure they'll run a goblin event at some point later in the season. They nearly always do. Do you listen to the Plotting You by chance? I don't know that. Is that a band? Okay, I may have heard some of this stuff before, but I don't know it off the top of my head. You just saw and heard them with Bring You In Horizon. Good stuff. There you go. Apparently, I mean, they must be alright. Vagravain says they're okay. I'll check them out. Does anyone have a spare back rune, guys, at all? To trade, sell, or help Mark with? Oh, there you go, Mark White. Violence going to help you out. Nice. Cheers, Violent. I need one more of those chaos things. Come on, you chaos rifts. Where are you at? Do 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 do. But 2 GA Air Edition. Damn, nice. Last time we saw Bring Me Horizon, 2011. Wow, that's a long time ago. They've changed a little bit since then. Oh yeah, I like all those bands, Losso, yeah. That's alright. That's all my whispers done here. Could take a guess that this is a nightmare dungeon with a whisper on it. Yeah, it's in my party right now, Violent. Yeah, that's a really nice air petition. GG's.
I forge more than horseshoes and better than starting from nothing.
Help with the fat fridge to be more speedy, undead? Yeah. You're looking for 2 times Eon and 2 times Lax. Has anyone got any spare Eons or Lax got, guys? Yeah, T4 Louis, yeah. You triple crit the core. Nice, undead. Better in what sense, Bone Mill? It definitely pushes higher on the pits. It's more gear dependent though. It takes a lot more to get to the point that I'm at. The gorilla build's kind of to get going on to start with. And this build does require you to perma evade. Oh, we already had this soon. Oh well, we get it again. Good times. You copied me, but I missed a few pieces. Which pieces are you missing, Louis? If you're missing pieces, that's why. Like, this is what I've been trying to say. This build is pretty gear dependent. You won't be doing what I'm doing unless you've got every bit of the right pieces, the gear, pretty much. There's only you really need pretty much all of it to do what I'm doing. Nice, that's our dungeon done. More whispers. We've got Legion in a moment as well. You just dropped a back after buying one? Yeah, that is very unlikely. Yeah, what pieces are you missing, Louis?
It is done.
Alright, I'm gonna run over to the Legion. Just doing whisper farming, mainly breakpoint. How you doing, man? Oh, stretch. Oh, yeah, Zepazontek. That's why, is it, Louis? Zepazontek, you can't do this version without the Zepazontek. You literally can't. Your evade tech doesn't work without it. Because without the Zepazontek, you don't get your third attack. You don't get your third attack's Thunder Spike every time you evade. Without that, you can't reset your Rake. Every evade, you won't reset your Rake every evade. So yeah, you need a Zepazontek. You actually need it. You get that, you instantly will be able to do T4, I guarantee it. No, I mean, you know, just that tech alone, let alone the fact it gives you three sources of big damage as well. The Harlequins isn't absolutely mandatory, but that one is very useful for build. Artie Princess, how's it going, man? It's probably the best season yet, to be honest, but I mean, look, the end game grind is sort of the same, but you've got your account bound items which you have to search for yourself, and then you can just make crazy builds. You can stick weapons on your gloves and all sorts, so it's fun. And they had the economies in a much better spot. I'll let you disseminate between the lines of what I mean by that. I'm gonna die sitting here doing this. I'll tell you what, I'll wait till it's done. I need to use the restroom. If it wasn't a horde, sorry, if it wasn't a Helltide, I'd be able to just sit here and do this, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun, RD. That should be the main reason. Like, you should have fun on it. If you're not having fun on it, then you shouldn't play it, right? It's the same as any game, in my opinion. Fun is number one, to be honest. I enjoy it, but that doesn't mean everyone else will. Just auto-cast Gorilla. Oh, you're using that crazy... I will try and make a meme build with the ultimate at some point. The ultimate unique perk, but that's late. That's down on my list at the moment. I've got other things to do first. That is true, Louis, yeah. It is true. Yeah. The other thing you can do, Louis, is you can get your seasonal caches. So you know where you're... I'll show you. Do you know what? It'll be easier if I show you. Let me finish this and I'll show you where you can go. There is another way you can farm chaos items as well. Did you, Undead? Nice. GG's. Sounds like you're getting some masterworking luck. Who needs changes anyway, right? Oh, come on, go down there. Thank you.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes.
You're annoyed with PoE2 and the changes they made? Not, oh, really? What changes did they make in PoE2 that you didn't like? I mean, a lot of people I know liked the changes, like taking the towers out and stuff. I've not had a chance to play it since that update, so I can't really make a judgment, to be honest. Nice. They scrapped towers and it was my favourite thing? Oh, right. Well, yeah, I did hear they removed those. Here's my 3 reasons to play. Chaos Armor and expanded gear flexibility, Chaos Perks, Chaos Rifts, another season only. Bart up, yeah. PoE2 is still not finished and endgame is just boring. I mean, every single one of these games has got boring endgame in that light. I think everyone complains about the endgame in these games all the time because they just expect more. That's not me saying I think it's good. I just don't think these companies can actually win. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have a wee.
When do you get to a point where you say, yeah, this is good, we don't need any more? Probably never.
Hello. Well,
These games inherently are about just grinding at the end of the day. It's the loot chase that matters more than anything. And having some tangible way of comparing yourself to others helps, like leaderboards or something. Exactly, Damon. More. Yeah, I know, right? I used to work for live service games, so I understand. I wasn't trying to knock on anyone. It's just that's just the cynical in me. Merge all ARPGs to one MMO. Could you imagine? Infinite difficulty increase will be good, because then you've got a way of gauging against other people, haven't you? Being able to say, I can go this high, you can't. So, yeah, competition, leaderboards, some way of comparing. That's a good start, isn't it? Right, I'm going to be back in one moment, guys. I really need to use the restroom again. I've drunk far too much fluids. I'll be in one sec, guys. BRB. Cat's just sitting there looking at me like, human, you're not going to the kitchen. Why? Hey, look, Carnage, how's it going? He thought because I got up out of my chair, that meant I was going to feed him again. Come in here. Here he comes. Come on in. Hello. Do you want to come up here? Up here? Yeah? No? Come here. Oh, there he is. Hey, Crazy Chris, how's it going, man? I don't know how long. Oh, you might stay up here. He's looking a bit sleepy and dopey, aren't you, mate? Yeah, he's just like, yes. You look how I felt earlier, mate. I just fed my cats. They would have stabbed me if I had not. Yeah. Oh, he's alright. He's just feeling half asleep, this cat is. You can't even plat Diablo at the moment. You can't play with the lag. Oh, it is laggy today, the Reaper. I mean, it's not completely unplayable, but like Helltides, it is, yeah. I'm trying to evade around the Helltides. It's laggy. I am coming, Death Dealer, yeah. Where are you guys? I don't actually know where you are. What? Oh, bosses. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Beast in the ice. Let's go. Cool, you're nice and warm. You are, cat. Thanks, mate. Making my lap. Oh, there you go. He's made himself a home now. You guys can't see him, but he's literally just below the mic. Just absolutely flopped on me. Bless him. Right, we're just going to go in a little bit. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, nice, Ardy. If you are, I'll see. You know, I always look to see if people are online. If you're ever online, I tend to try and jump in. It's fun. I mean, I'm probably the worst person to ask if it's worth playing or not, RD, because I'm clearly biased. Clearly biased. Since getting your starless, your Sork is really sorking. Nice. I can believe it. It is pretty much a GG item for Sork builds, yeah. Hang on a minute. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Hang on a minute. Something's bugged out here. What's happened here? Someone's done the beast in the ice and screwed it up. Look. There's no altar. We can't click on the chest. It's telling me to open the horde, but I can't. You guys were too premature. I can't open it. Leave, guys. Leave. We're going to have to reset it. It's literally bugged out. It's telling me to open it, but I can't. Cat's just looking over the desk, looking at the screen. Oh, that's so cute. You watching the screen? Right, let's reset dungeons here. Guys, you need to leave that dungeon. I do have mats, but I couldn't even click on the chest. It's bugged out. We need everyone to leave the dungeon, though, because we can't reset it unless they do. There we go. And we'll try again. There we go. Yeah, it's just the chest wasn't clickable, but it was stuck in that state of you need to open up the chest. It's like, well, that's good. I haven't seen that bug before, to be fair. Yeah, cats do that death dealer. Right, we'll try this again, shall we? I want my whispers. That's a good start. I've got something clickable. So just wait for everyone to be here. I should have mats on me. I don't really do bosses much. I've actually got some Nightmare Dungeon Whispers too. Yeah, I've got loads of mats. Because I'm not doing boss farming just over and over and over again. Are you coming, Death Dealer? Oh, you did yours. Okay, fine. We'll just do it. That's better. I can open it this time. Good times. Good. Okay. This is a whisper. Just do this, Death Dealer, because I've got a whisper here. It's a Nightmare Dungeon as a whisper. Yeah. You got to drop and do some hordes, get your glyphs leveled after this. All right, no worries, man. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. I mean, we'll probably do some hordes. It's I just don't really fancy doing them back to back, and I don't really need pits too much today myself. We did do 2 whole streams of pits in the last week or so, so... Oh, the cat's gone. Bye. He's had enough. Oh, I can make myself comfy again now. Yeah, I figured you meant pits. Most of my glyphs are 100 already on this character. Even when I make another character, then I'll be doing pits again, I guess, but... Oh, blog. Bum. Do. Oh, thought my game crashed then for a second. Just literally, just completely halted for a moment. What do we got up here? That one it. Want the lever. Got how big these Nahantu maps can be. There we go. Whisper's complete. Nice. I got hand nose in. Okay, oh, we can do that. Gotta go hand in this first. And then I'll TP onto you guys.
It is done.
Let's go hand this in. Yep, I can keep that as a spare. Okay, let's go with those. Yep.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And open that.
Better than
All right.
fun from nothing.
Got to take a guess already in there. Yeah, I can TP them. We've got a spare spot, by the way, guys. If anyone wants to drop in, you just got a tribute for Sentence United. Nice. I mean, they're all United now, I think. They changed it so that the singular ones don't tend to drop much. It's over here, Death Dealer on me. Yeah, jump in, Big Jez. Hey, Zekis. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How's your day going? Captain Cuddles is here. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everybody. Yes, good, Captain. How you doing, dude? How you doing? That skeleton's really trying. Bless him. I've got the strong room on me over here as well, guys. I mean, I clicked the well. Hey, how's your day going, Captain Cuddles? Where the hell have these guys gone? Oh, I guess they're not going to bother with a Haragic strong room. Fair enough. What else we got? Got a Legion in 6 minutes. Probably go down here. Got a Blood Maiden over here. Run to this over here. I'm actually going to grab this TP point here, which I've still not grabbed. Go grab that quick. No work tomorrow, so drinks and game. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know what happened to my mount there. It just decided, nope, thou shalt not mount anymore. Alright, might as well grab that while we're here. Might as well go quickly do these Hellside ones. Go do a Blood Maiden or something. It's a good point, actually. I'll pick that up, can't I? There you go. That is now officially the whole season journey done. Everything on it. I have claimed everything. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Let's have a look what's in the shop quickly. There might be some freebie stuff.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
There are some very cool skins, aren't there? Ugh, it's trying to get me to spend money. Free gifts. Woo! We like free gifts. I'm never going to use it, but, you know, we'll take it. Maybe. Yeah, I mean,
It calls to you.
like I say, I think they need to change the stash system first before they can do that. I think it actually has an impact on the servers. That's why they haven't done it yet. It's really trying to get me to buy stuff, look. That is a cool skin, but I don't know, it's not 50% off. I might buy it 50% off. I'm a patient person. What we got to do for all these? Blood Maiden, Torture Gifts, Slay Demons, Slay Harbingers. Okay. Easy peasy. Go do the Maiden in a second. Yeah, I think it is random, so it'll come round to you eventually. At Streamlabs? What did Streamlabs do? Oh, it cost you all your points. Oh, rip. I'm sure people will turn up to do this with me. Yep, good. Yeah, Rangda, the shops are personalised to some degree, I think. This is what... So I used to work for a mobile games company, and I worked on the shop tech in that game. Similar thing. And we had it so that there was a template of what... So, you know, like what the slots would roll. Like, this will be... How do I put it in context? It'll be like, these 4 slots will always be armor slots, but they'll be randomized per player. So there's a template, but each player got their own shop roll on a... We had it on a 24-hour cycle, and my guess is Blizzard's are the same. So yeah, similar thing. it is random per player, but it'll be based on a template. Like, those slots will have to be filled with certain types of content, I imagine. That's how I'd expect it to work. Anyway, okay, wow, that whisper. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. I can't even pick that blood up. There's 20 blood on the floor. Bloody hell. Drop the potion. We don't need that. No, I don't want the potion. I want the blood. There we go. Harbingers! I'm coming for you. I need one more. And I need to open a couple of chests and then we're done in this zone. One minute for Legion. Oh, God. I need one Harbinger. Where are they? Tune. I like this one. Yes. Got all the Chaos Rift ones. I need a Harbinger. And then I'm done here. And one more gift. I need a box. Where's the boxes at? There we go. Hopefully I'll get both up here and then I can run to the Legion. Come on, Harbinger. You know you want to. Oh, yes. Good box. Let's go open that one. I need me a Harbinger. Oh, God. My whispers are full. All right, screw the Harbingers. I'm running out of space for Nightmare Sigils as well. God damn it. DG Fang. How's it going, dude? How you doing? You need a Druid Sins transmog. Well, yeah, it'd be nice to have Druid transmogs that works while they were shapeshifted as well, right? I know a lot of people would like that. I'm not sure if I'll make this Legion, to be honest. Let's go. Alright, I'll teleport to you, Death Dealer. I might make it, but I'll TP onto you, yeah. Nice, thanks. Doesn't matter, let's take that one. Alright, onto Death Dealer. I don't have 2 spare Nagus, I'm afraid. I think I've only ever found 1, to be honest. There's certain runes I don't really have a lot of, if I'm being completely honest with you. This is pretty much just what I found tonight. Doing all the random stuff we've been doing. Has anyone got any spare Nagus, guys, that they're willing to trade, sell, or help JT Shaded here with? Hit 40 down with basic gear and auto devils. Nice. GG's, dude. I'm not actually sure how high that's supposed to go. I don't know if that's a high... I don't think it's a high pit pusher. I don't really know. Zekis. There you go. Hey, look at that. First time chatter and someone new to the community, Zekis, has got a Nagu. JT, add Zekis up. You guys can... I'm sure you guys can arrange between you how you want to... You know, how you want to handle that as a trade or sale or whatnot. You can have it for free. Zekis, you can come back. We like you. And whenever you need help with anything, you let us know. Because we're always up for helping. Honestly, I can't always... I don't always have the runes, but if I can help facilitate a trade, a sale, or even the kindness of someone helping someone else out in the community, that's great. No, always. Like, legit. It's all give and take here. That's awesome. I love to see it. I might have one, but I'm broke. So I will need money. You don't need to be sorry about that, Big Jez. It's okay. I think that in the way the economy is this season, it's a bit harsh to just expect loads of stuff for free. Obviously, last season was a bit different. I mean, I had hundreds of every rune last season. It was nutty. You know, it was just infinite. It's a bit different this season. Nice, thank you. That's awesome. Right, let's... Let's open up my caches here. Ooh, another tribute of radiance. Very nice. And another tribute of Radiance. Double nice. Oh, I just got a jar rune, I think. I did. Giggity. Whispers coming in clutch. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I'm going to go clean up my Nightmare Dungeon. Sigils here a touch. You had 15,000 husks by day 2. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? That's the point, right? Clips video has done a 69. Giggity! Nice. Oldman's got 2 naggers as well. So there you go. It looks like you know, if you don't ask, you don't get. And JT Shady, it looks like you've got plenty of people in the room who can help you out here, which is awesome. You've almost got an entire stash tab of Chaos Rift dungeons. Nice. I don't have stash tab space to put them in here. That's my problem, right? I'm overflowing with boss mats as well. Look, it's just I'm actually gonna sell some boss mats tonight or tomorrow, depending when I can be bothered, just so I can clear up some space, to be honest. But yeah, Nightmare Dungeons wise, I don't really have a stash space to put these away anywhere. That is the problem. I'm gonna have to run some. Yeah, they're all chaos ones. Crazy. Craziness. Those can probably go in here. What else have we got? There's not many going on, is there? All right. Screw it. Let's just run a couple of these because I'm overflowing. This will give us materials. This is a materials reserved dungeon. Oh, okay. We can run that afterwards, Big Jezza. These are good too because these, if you find all the chests, you'll net about 1,000 Veiled Crystals and about, I don't know, 200-300 Forgotten Souls maybe. They're pretty good. Still says it's off. Says what's off, JT? Oh, crossplay. Oh, right, okay. You were talking to Zekus, fair enough. No worries, Death Dealer. Enjoy. So we're looking for the Heraldric material chests. So you want to open those if you find them. I haven't seen any yet. Where? Oh, there's one. Yeah, so they drop a pretty decent amount of materials. If you find them all in the dungeon, generally you'll net a pretty decent amount overall. Oh, did I miss one there? Oh, I did. Whoops, went straight past it. Dinner, good runs, one bad. No worries, man. Have a great dinner. Where on earth are these chests? This is a great band, Death Dealer. This is Muse. Alright, there's one. I was gonna say, They're scattered around on this map. You all sorted, JT? Nice. Thanks for that, Zekis. Honestly, thank you so much. Extremely kind of you. Brilliant spell in the chest there. Nice. Anything in there? No. Chaos event there. There's a chest in there. There we go. I was just checking around to make sure for the rest of those chests. That probably is all of them. Unless there was one up here. There's one tiny bit of map there I haven't looked. No. Alright. 70,000 Veil Crystals. Ah, yeah. I'm rich. Oh, let's go to town quickly. Yeah, that's awesome. What are you playing, Zekis? What class? What build? You enjoying the season? Oh, I've got a Nightmare Dungeon one here. Let's do this. We've got 2 spots, by the way, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. Raven Druids. Okay, yeah, nice. You're trying out Rogue at the moment. Okay, what Rogue are you going for? Raven Druid is fun. I did it on a PTR and I had a lot of fun with it. I haven't had a chance to get off of Spiritborn yet, though. It is. I mean, I took a clip earlier where we were doing a Legion. I think there was 3 Raven Druids in there, and all I could see was just Raven tornadoes everywhere. I mean, literally everywhere. It was pretty disgusting. Also hilarious. Dance with Knives, fresh 60, nice. I'll let you get those ones behind me. Oh, we have to kill these. Oh, we've missed someone somewhere. Oh, no. Where have we missed one? Oh, it's all the way back there. So I've got it. Might as well pick that up while I'm here, I suppose. Got him. Oh. He spawned 4 more. Rude. Yeah, hit off screen with the Ravens. Yeah, I know. Ah, good times. Yeah, I don't tend to do those strong rooms, to be honest. I just want to smash the Whispers. More efficient. You're no longer poor. Nice. What did you sell? It is always a good thing when you're no longer poor. Oh, hello. Did it drop all my items from that there? Oh, it did. Okay. Bilal mats. Okay, nice. How much are they selling for at the moment? Out of interest. $55 mil each. Okay. Nice. I've already got the other angel statue. You have to pick that one up. Yeah. Do the boss with a greed shrine. Lol. And I bet he drops absolutely nothing. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Big sad. 20 for 50 mil each last night. Okay. Nice. I think I've got about 12 or 13, but I'm not in any rush to sell right now. Alright, cool. That was easy peasy. Right, what else we got? I don't think I've got any more Nightmare Dungeon Whispers. Nope. Tune. Right, I guess we can go run a horde. Screw it. If anyone wants to jump in for a horde, we got 2 spots. You're playing Ravens, and I feel like I'm cheating. Yeah. Hey, Tix, is it Tuxakin? I was going to go with King. I don't know how I'm meant to pronounce it. Your TXSA. You can let me know. But how you doing, dudes? Yeah, if you've got any questions about the builds, check out the bottom link. And then, yeah, for any questions in chat, no problem. But, yeah, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Zareth, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Alright, let's see what we get. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You finally got enough chaos to make the Necro Bone Storm build viable. Hits harder than the setup I'm doing in Shadowblight. Nice. I did hear, yeah, I did hear the Bone Storm Necro's doing pretty well. I've not played it. You need to get a lidless wall as a chaos, right? You get the extra damage from it, don't you? It actually carries over its 80% main offhand damage on it. So you can get that plus the full damage from your weapon slot still. Which is pretty insane. What we got? We're actually going to take this one because the option we got was more focused towards the spires, and then we're taking Aether Fiends to go with it. You're probably best just focusing on 2 things at once. Puffing Masses would have been nice as well, to be honest, but it's... You just got a Tribute of Ascendance. Who wants to join for it? Saving 1 spot for me. What I would do, Zekis, is hold it until the tributes are until the Undercity is a tribute is a whisper. Sorry, the words weren't coming out of my mouth. It shouldn't be long. They rotate like between on the hour, like, and we did ours a little while ago. So yeah, wait for that, and then we can run it for you if you want. Because then you get your whisper for it as well. You get a double win. That's what we normally do. I mean, obviously, if you want to run it right now, it's your thing. You can do what you like, but that's what we tend to do. Hey, Eslu, how's it going? First time chatter. You're new to the game? Welcome to the D4 community, man. Level 44, completed story. What the F do I do now? All right, hold off a second, guys. Okay, you finished the story. First thing to check, right? You would have done some of this as you've gone. If you go to your map and then go to your renown, so on mouse and keyboard, go to W, or I want to say if you're on controller, it's triangle. So go to this screen. You want to get to the 4th category on every area. If you've got the expansion, it's 6. If you haven't, it's 5. Because you get your extra skill points and you get your extra Paragon points. You want to do this. And part of that is your Altars of Lilith, or with the expansion, Tenets of Akarath. So if you look at your map, it'll be all of these. It is tedious, but you can get an interactive map on Google and just go and get them. You only have to do those once per realm. So once on softcore, once on hardcore. Same with Renown. This bottom track of rewards, you can see here I haven't got the top track of rewards to number 5 because I haven't got that much Renown this season. But I've already unlocked number 5 here because that always stays unlocked even between seasons. I would highly recommend just doing that, even though it seems tedious. Once you've got that done, it's done. And that means whenever you go forward on a season, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It also means you'll have all your Paragon points and skill points. When you hit level 60, these Paragon points become important. You unlock a new mid to end game progression system, which uses those. So I would highly recommend doing that first. And during that process, you'll level up as well. You want to aim to get to level 60, so you get into the end game. You start the end game grind at that point. Does that make sense, Eslu? Well, this is just a horde because we didn't have any whispers to do, but we'll be doing whispers otherwise. Yeah, I don't want to do hordes back to back today. The select button on Xbox, okay. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because it can be on Xbox. So I said on PlayStation Square, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, selects. Okay, but either way, I'd do that, Eslu. Because once, like I say, you only have to do it once, so it does seem a little bit like a tick list thing, and you'd be right. But you'll get all your... the easiest way to do it is in each area, unlock all the waypoints, do your strongholds, go find your Altars of Lilith or Tenets of Akarath, if you've got the expansion as well. Do those. And then anything you've got left towards getting to the 4th category and completing that, you can try and find a nightmare dungeon or just find a dungeon that's got a side quest inside it, because then you get 2 of them at once. Yeah, I would do those because you unlock each one of those statues gives you like +2 strength, +2 intelligence, etc. That all adds up as well. And like I say, you only have to do it once, to be honest. Yeah, these soul spires still don't really net you much, do they? Not unless you get all of them. Much sad. We're going to have to take a different strat for the last 5, I think. Yeah, we'll take the Oath things here. You're using Sorcerer. Do you know where I can find like a good build, like just so I can stop scattering my points into random things? I can. Let us finish this wave, and I'll link you a page for all the top Sorcerer builds this season. What have you been leveling with out of interest, Eslu? Like, what skills have you been playing with? Oh, there you go. I was going to link a different one to that, to be honest. I was going to link him to the leveling ones. Because he's only level 44. Alright, wait a second, guys. 2 seconds. Yeah, abilities, yeah. Right, let me have a look. Oh, wrong keyboard. Balls. Let's try this again. Diablo 4. And then if we filter that to Sork. Alright, well. That's not really works exactly as I was intending, but you've also... Oh, there you go. Gaming's got you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thanks, Gaming. Yeah, so if you click those links, the first one was non-leveling builds. The second one is leveling builds, Esley. And then you can just have a look down and play whatever you fancy, really. I mean, there are certain builds that are quite obviously better than others. But in terms of being able to complete the game and doing all the game's content without struggle, there's lots of builds that do that, to be honest. Hydra, Fireball, Fire Shield, Inferno. Yeah, okay, so Hydra's not a bad shout. Hydra is actually a really good way to level. And Hydra has got an S tier build. So, yeah. Look on those links, the leveling builds. Funnily enough, I've actually got a Hydra leveling build you can follow. So I'll link that to you. But afterwards, I haven't updated my endgame guide yet because I've been really busy. I've been... so this website, Mobility XL, that top one is the leveling builds. The bottom one I need to update at some point. But I'm the Spiritborn guy on that website now. So I have been focusing more on Spiritborn than anything recently. But there are some other up-to-date Hydra build guides you can follow that are in that other list. And hopefully those will help you, Esley. You just built your 5th Starless ring times 5 crit. 5 times crit. Damn, you looking for a core skills ring, are you? That'd be the same as I would be for my Rake build as well. I don't have a GA core skills on mine. Source bias. Oh yeah, we just do events faster because it means we got chances at the goblins quicker. Since we've got the A for goblins. Screw it, why not? Has anyone got Spiritborn gear for tier 3? I don't know what gear you're looking for. Yeah, but what gear are you looking for? There's lots of items. I mean, it's not depending where you are at in. I haven't really kept much, to be honest, because most people are just looking for chaos items, and you can only find those yourself. They can't be traded. Hey, Simon, coming in with the Prime. Thanks for the Prime, dude. 6 months as well. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. I might have a Harmony of Ibawaka. I'll have a look when I go back to town. It's a big maybe. Yeah, a little bit of a dart, Simon. Nice. No, I really appreciate the 6 months, Simon. Thanks, man. Two Banished Lords, 2 GA boots, okay. Attack speed, core skills, that's not terrible actually. It's probably the first decent chaos I've found in a while. I don't even necessarily need those scrolls anymore. 2 GA Lockrans, nice. Oh, I love this track. Alright, GG's. Let me have a look. I'll have a look. I might have a Harmony of Ibawaka. I'll have to see. No, I actually gave away my only Harmony of Ibawaka yesterday, I think. That I can actually give away. If I find one, I'll keep it. I'll keep an eye out for you, okay? Yeah, like I said, I really haven't kept a lot of gear. I just really haven't. Stash space is a problem. I've been, yeah, a lot of my spare space is taken up by the chaos items. Guys, we can do a Duriel. It's a Whisper. Kezan, I'm good. How are you doing, Kezan? How you doing? I mean, it'll be pure... let me check after I've done this boss. It'll be pure luck if I have that aspects hanging around. I haven't kept any aspects as per se. I salvaged them in, so I've got maximums, and then that's it. The only gear I've got is just random legendaries for level 60 that are maybe decent. But I really haven't kept much because most people are looking for stuff I can't give them. All is well, nice. I'll have a look for the aspects when I go back to town, but that'll be pure luck. I haven't kept one of those specifically. Just keep it, to be honest. That's not even used on the Chaos, but on the proper version. That's used on the transition. You got a Whisper Dungeon, nice. Yeah, it is. It took me like 3 or 4 days to get like the combination I've got now, honestly. And I've still not dropped a better Hesher since. With Hammer Whispers in. I'll have a quick look to see if I've got that aspects. I'm not sure if I will or not. Oh, we got a Belial. Nice.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, well, I just dropped a non-GA Harmony of Evilwalker, which you can have. It's better than not having one at all.
See some steel you need.
It's got good aspects in it. It's 36 out of 40, so it's not too bad. Interdiction, I would like to say this will be pure luck. I haven't kept one deliberately. No, I don't have an interdiction, sadly. But I have just picked up an Evilwalker you can have. I'll have to keep it in my stash until I've got a spare space, and then I'll come give it to you. I think a Husk is going for 55 mil a pop. Big Jez.
It is done.
That's what I was told anyway. Somewhere around that region.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Alright, where are we going? Down there, okay. 5 to 6 billion a stack. Yeah, sounds about right. Bed for now. No worries, Mark White. Have a great sleep, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll be back on Friday. I decided to swap the day between tomorrow and Friday because the hardcore event starts on Friday. That's singular, Big Jez. A stack goes for like 5 to 6 billion, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Mark White. I'll be on all weekend, actually. Doing that hardcore event, probably. You obviously Testament and Obituary. Nice. Testament are awesome. Have a great time, man. That sounds epic. Can you play in party? Well, we're not really here for the resource. We're just here to complete the dungeon. But I'm not worried about Obducite, if I'm being completely honest. And because this is a gold cash reserve, it doesn't matter. If I was worried about Obducite, then yeah. Oh. No. The event, the hardcore event is solo self-found, but anyone can participate. Like, streamers and non-streamers can participate. But yeah, it's solo self-found, and it has rules. You can only use 2 uniques or chaos. You can't use mythics. You can only use a blue amulet. You can't use unique chaos perks. Can only masterwork to 8. Can only use 128 paragon points. So it's got pretty strict limits on it. There is no win condition really as per se. You get points for doing certain things, like the highest pit, you know, the higher the pit level you go, you get more points, and so on and so on. So whoever gets the most points, I suppose. Hey, James, how's it going, man? I don't really watch hockey, no. Why is that? Hey, G-Dubs, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Go Panthers. I like hockey. I just wouldn't say I don't really watch a lot of anything at the moment. I'm too busy to watch. I did manage to get some TV in the other day. But yeah, I'm a very busy person at the moment. I don't have a lot of time to watch TV full stop. Sadly. Yeah, one of my friends is really into ice hockey. See, ice hockey isn't that big over here. But he loves it, so he went to the States to watch his favourite team. Wow, the Helltides really are laggy. Holy cow. I'll be back. Just gotta go kill these. They're red dots on my map. Must delete red dots. You have been erased. There we go. Done. Easy claps. It's really hard to evade. It's the latency's high. You can't tell it on command. My game is dying. I know, right? The servers are not handling the spammage that's going on this season with all of the mental amounts of balls everywhere. Balls, balls, balls. I mean, Ball Lightning is one of the biggest offenders because of how many they can generate, I think. Well, that was an easy whisper. I've got another whisper cache. This is, oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. Never mind. I need to go ham or whisper caching. I can't do anything else till I do. Five-minute major penalty to the two fighters. It allows fighting, and then they both get zin-binned. You're from California originally, so your team is LA Kings. Okay, nice. I only cast 20 balls. Exactly right. Only 20. What's the problem?
What's left, you ask?
Right, let's go get the rest of him. Got to find a couple of those Chaos Rifts wherever they may be. That was one. Do. There's one over here. There you go. Did that count, or is it because someone else opened it, it didn't count for me? Oh, it doesn't count for you. Someone else clicks it. All right. That's a bit poop, isn't it? Alright. I think I need one more of them Chaos Rifts. Yep. My favourite thing has a whisper attached to it. Ooh, does it? I will have a look in a moment. Might as well clear these while we're here. Gotta get that big chest and then we can go check out what you've seen. I'll just go over here quickly and I can have a look. Legion. My favorite thing's got a whisper on it. What's my favorite thing? All I see is dungeon whispers and that's it. Where do you see the Horde whisper? Because I can't see it, right? It doesn't show one. For me, anyway. Yeah. Not showing for me. That's good, isn't it? Rip. Oh well. Go down and sit and wait for this. Green ping? What's on green ping? Oh, I know where it is, yeah. But it's not showing as a whisper for me. So I'll go sit on the Legion and we'll wait for that. Yeah, probably undead. We probably did it and I probably got the whisper for it already. Someone having 2 Zix, 1 Sem. Has anyone got 2 Zix and 1 Sem to spare to trade? I might do, actually, Wrangler. Let me have a... Actually, I'm not in town right now. Has anyone else got any spare Zix or Sems, sorry. That can help Wrangler out? Trade, sell, or help out Wrangler with? So we've got a couple of minutes till this Legion starts. Being traded. You got 1 set. I mean, I've got the Sem, to be fair. You can keep that. I've already got the Sem on me. I'm having a look see if I've got Zix. I've got 1 Zik on me. I might do. Wrangler, add me up. I'm pretty sure I can help you with those, probably. Hey, Quirkimus. Yeah, all good. How you doing, dude? How you doing? You've been putting the Fireborn build together. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. Whereabouts you got it to so far? You got to go far. What pieces do you need still? Nowhere. Okay. Fair enough. Chaos. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it does okay in the T4 variant, but that's like standard Rake before, you know, the orange Rake or whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, once you've got all the Chaos pieces, it really starts to pop. You just got to fill a gear for now. Makes sense. This is how you AFK Legions. Fair enough. Oh, there you go. Wrangler, you can link up with Zekus if you like. I mean, I probably do have them as well. Those aren't too uncommon, so I probably do have enough of those, if not. 8-man, I probably do have a spare POC, actually. Let me finish this Legion, and then you can come join, and I can give you one. I'm 99.9% sure I'll have a spare POC rune. Or you can add Zekus up, whichever you prefer. So both, okay. Hey, Crazy Monkey. Yeah, all good, man. All good. How are you doing? Does anyone have an Igni rune? That one, I'm not sure I do. Not a spare one. I think I've only dropped one of those. You're pretty good. Glad to hear it. Has anyone else got a spare Igni that they can trade? He's willing to trade an ohm for it. So that's a fair trade, I'd say. I just don't think I've got a spare one. I need to keep one of each just for testing purposes. I'll have a look when I go back to town in case I have found another one and not realised. But last I looked, I only have one. But Zekus can trade for an ohm. There you go. So yeah, you'll be able to get your Igni from someone. I know people who are looking for ohms. If they've got an Igni, maybe that's a trade they'd be willing to do. Let me have a look. Oh. I might have another. I know I had one. I don't know if I found any more Ignis, honestly. You need ohm. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people do. So it might actually be useful to people. So, yeah, no, honestly, if Zekus needs it and he's got the Igni, trade with him, Crazy. Because I'm not that desperate. I'd rather it goes to someone else that actually really wants them. And if they can help you in the process, that's a win-win, right? And we like win-wins. Hello, cat. You all right, mate? Oh, it's the big black cat. Hello, mate. Oh, you're fat you are, but you're lovely, aren't you? Yeah. Cheeky grin on his face. Oh, dear. We are very low on whispers. We've been smashing them. Right, let's run a horde. Oh, you've got one, have you? Oh, cool. Let's do that. Sweet, that works. It looks like both of these guys want the ohms. Yeah, no, do the Whisper Nightmares first. Because they're more valuable for the Vow Crystals and Forgotten Souls right now. And then if we've really got nothing, like, particularly left to do, we'll just run a Horde to kill the, you know, fill the gap. That makes Hordes less monotonous. Build number 6 Starless without core. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Who's not accepting? Death Dealer, are you here? I think Death Dealer might have crashed out or something, actually. One sec. It's possible Death Dealer's crashed out or whatever. Because it's not loaded into an area. Where is he? It says it's down in that direction. What the hell? Where is he? If he has crashed out, it will disconnect him. It says he's down here somewhere. Oh, he's down there. Are you there, Death Dealer? Okay, if he doesn't respond in, like, a few moments, I'll just remove him and we can crack on. People can always join back. Hey, Darth Vader. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Last call. Death Dealer, are you still here? If not, I'm going to have to remove you just so we can move on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go. Nice. What was the dungeon here? Oh, emeralds, okay. Yeah, servers have been struggling a bit, haven't they? It's not liking the massive aids and stuff. Oh, good times. Nice. Easy claps. What else we got? Oh, whisper handing. I think I spent more time handing whispers in today than actually playing the game. Good times.
It is done.
Only if it's a whisper death dealer. I'm not that bothered about the XP. I prefer the whisper, if I'm being honest. If it's a whisper, then sure. Yeah, I don't need that one. Salvage as well. Well, it's getting. I wish there was like a separate inventory for these keys or something.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
You could go do one if you like. There's no reason. We're not stopping you. Right, there's a boss. We can go run the beast in the ice. The reality is that 15% XP is really not worth a lot unless you're smashing your hits straight afterwards, like every minute or two. That is by far and beyond the most effective XP leveling strat. That's when you want the 15% XP, to be honest. Why does it keep making me go backwards? What the hell? That's weird. Huh. Right, let's go hand in. I need to salvage items, don't I? Yep. Whoops. What else we got? I would expect the tribute to go, the Undercity to go to Whisper soon. We can run a horde now, I think. Unless someone's got a whisper dungeon.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Not a great start, is it really? Blurg. Oh well. Your first wave, I got to pick either Aether Lord spawn. Oh yeah, if you get that on wave 1, you're off you go. That's what I said on day 2 or something. when we actually got a chance to play that more. That Aether Lords option is probably the best option outside of getting the Chaos Goblins. I'm sure there's some other strats if you get all the right things, but as a singular option, that pretty much guarantees you get a good run as long as you get it early enough. To be honest, Crazy Monkey in the end game, no, because you can solve defense without it. It's an extremely good defensive item, but that's what it is. It's all defense. So where you need offense, that doesn't do a lot for you. But oh, we got it. There you go. Look, there we go. We got the Aether Lords option. What's taking that? I dropped a 2GA one of those earlier, Crazy Monkey, funnily enough. It's actually a pretty good Tyrell's Might. It's just I probably will never use it this season. I can't see a reason why I would, unless I'm... Well, even if I level a character, I probably won't. So I'll just get power leveled, won't I now? So yeah, it's probably just going to gather dust. No worries, Crazy Monkey. I'd keep it in your chest unless you need to salvage it. You never know. You might have a character at lower level that can use it. It's pretty good for leveling on. But, yeah. Hey! Got a raid coming in from Darth Jesse J. Welcome in with the follow with sacrifice as well. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid. How is it going, guys? How's your stream? How's your stream? I'll get you a shout out in a second. Just bear with me while I try not to get slapped in a horde. Good. What were you getting up to in your stream? I appreciate the raid. Thanks, guys. Yeah, guys, click that link. Go show the love. That's what we do here. Yeah, it's good, Darth Jesse. Were you doing D4 today? W raid indeed. W raids. Never. Yeah, I never expect raids, so I appreciate it. And for any of you guys that have come in that haven't crossed past me before, I'm Immortalize, all-round degenerate, and I play a lot of ARPGs, and I'm recently taken on the class lead for Spiritborn at Mobalytics, so I know a little bit about D4, I'd like to think, but yeah, but we're all about community here, having a good time, fun is number one, and yeah, welcome in. Does anyone want to run 15 10-wave hordes? Well, it sounds like Oregon here wants to go degen the game as well. So anyone that wants to go do that, be sure to hit Oregon up. That is a lot of 10-wave hordes. Oh, you were doing PoE 2 today? Okay, nice. Nice. How's PoE 2 going? I haven't picked PoE 2 up in a few weeks. It's just been too busy. And D4 is my main game, so I can't ignore that. It's a grind, yeah. Well, yeah, I heard the towers were removed. I haven't played since that change, but how have you been finding that change? Anyone that wants to join Oregon, just put their battle tag in chat. Just be sure to hit them up. This game is grind. All of these games are grind. That's pretty much the end game loop of an ARPG. It's just grinding, 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 all day long, every day. Chasing that loot, chasing all of the, you know, whatever else it is you're chasing in the game. We still play them. What have we got here? I will take that one this time, screw it. It's okay? Nice. The pre-juicing the towers was kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, what I found I was doing on the towers was I was literally going balls deep and just juicing up a key for 6 to 6 waves with no revives, because you always want to get the 3 benefits out of it, right? So, but the thing is, I wasn't getting 1 revive on it. if I died, I'd just sit there and wait for one of my friends to come and join, and then they would go in the tower and complete it. And then then if they complete it, I still get my tower stuff, right? I just don't get the loot because I wasn't playing hardcore. It didn't matter. So it did actually defunct the purpose of towers, and it made them really quite like it felt like you were being penalized for not making it really difficult for yourself. I kind of get that they wanted to make it a challenge, but I don't know, it didn't feel like... I liked the idea of towers. I thought the maps were okay, but I thought making it so you only get one revive on maps that you could get one shot on most builds was just kind of a bit crazy. Rangda, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Soul Spies on death. I don't really know. Let's take this one. Screw it. We're not doing Soul Spies this time. All the quant rarity using the old tech, using the tower update, then use the new tablets that give you... You could do sacrifice, yeah. There is that too. Oh yeah, obviously there's just... Yeah, obviously the market went crazy as well. I mean, was it in the first week, Divines were like ridiculously... like crazy numbers of exalts and stuff. Yeah. I mean, some people told me they like it and some people told me they hated it. I mean, that's always going to be the way with these updates. But yeah, have you been finding it okay, Sacrifice? Or is it an update that you're not so keen on? I was sitting here enjoying a drink, then I hear I go balls deep and nearly lost my drink. I know, right? Well, that's what you did on those towers, though. You just pulled your trousers off and went all in. YOLO! Run through those towers and just, you know, hope that you get to the end and click the button. And there you go. And then your maps are all juiced and it was all a good time. Could never go wrong. I haven't got a queue going, Breakpoint, because we're just doing the same as we were before. We'll go back to Whispers after this, probably. I'm pretty much just grabbing people as and when a spot becomes available, so keep an eye out. Yeah, just wait for when a space opens up. I'm sure it will soon enough. I'm on for another hour or so. But we're just doing a lot of jumping about today on the content to get the Whispers. I mean, they're valuable, right? I had like 35,000 Veil Crystals today when I started. I'm now at 73. And I'm at 16,000 Forgotten Souls, so... This makes me smiley because it means I'm not quite so poor on the old resources. Yeah, the overlapping of the towers. Or using the new tech, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the new tech they've replaced towers with? Because I haven't played. I didn't look into the patch that deeply, to be honest. So no more towers. They must have added something instead, right? Ah, I see. So you do it individually on maps rather than making it so it covers an entire area. And what have they done about the precursor economy? Do they drop more precursors now? Because otherwise I can understand why people don't like it very much, because you're just going to run out of precursors and then you're going to feel like your maps suck. I'm not saying they should, like, make it so you drop enough precursors that it's just the same as the towers, just you just have to put it in per map. Juice up your keystone and use all rarity and rare monster tablets. Oh, I see. The tablets can be used on more than one map, can they? I see. Okay. I see. That makes more sense. Yeah. So you created an economy around them. That seems fair. If you can use the tablets on more than one map, then that makes sense. Because I was just thinking about how the user experience of that one-time use tablets everywhere for every single map. I could see that getting very tiring very quickly. But if it's just you actually have a map that you've got a map that's really good and it lasts for 10. Sorry, you got a tablet that's really good and it lasts for 10 maps or something, then maybe that's not so bad. Yeah, sounds good. I'm looking forward to the next big patch of PoE at this point. I really hope they add more defensive mechanics to the game, just across the board, that are actually decent. I feel like I'm a caster player at heart. If they bring Druid, I'll probably give Druid a go. But the casters, just for the most, apart from Lich. Lich was pretty tanky when I played it, but I don't really particularly like playing with really good gear and feeling like you just get one shot no matter what defensive mechanic you go with. And because there's so much visual clutter, you can't really outskill it, to be honest. It just felt like that, you know, there wasn't really that many ways to build against that. I tried some really crazy methods as well. Yeah, to me, that's, I don't know. Like, damage wasn't an issue. It was staying alive that was annoying. Harmony of Ibawaka in the chest. I think I've got a better one of these already, actually, in the chest. I'll have to check. I did just pick up a GA Harmony of Ibawaka. Someone was asking about that earlier, and as I thought, that's a pretty good one. I'll keep hold of that as well, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure they'll get there, because they added loads of stuff for this patch, so that's why I'm looking forward to the next patch. If they upgrade the game as much as they did for this 0.3 as they do for 0.4, then I imagine the game will be pretty damn good at that point. I was very happy with the market trading changes they made. That was awesome. It's one of the best implementations I've seen of that in any game. Ever, pretty much. So they've done a really good job of that. And I thought the economy changes in general were a lot better. Amongst many, many other things. I think my biggest gripe was the one-shots and not really having any real viable way to build against it on what I wanted to play. And I didn't want to play Spark because it's the only thing that you... Or Arc, just because you can fire it off screen and that's how you stay safe. Kill them before they even see you. I wanted to play some other stuff. So, yeah. I'm sure they'll get there, though. They had it in PoE 1. I'm sure they'll get there in PoE 2. Alright, let's stick that here. I can get rid of that one, actually. Well, actually, no, I will keep that, just in case. I'm pretty sure I've already got one of those that's better, so I probably don't need to keep that. I do, yes. So I can get rid of that. Cool. Right, where are we at? Oh, we got a world boss there. I'm guessing this is a nightmare dungeon. Whisper. Man, we've been smashing the whispers. Oh, it's a Chaos Rift one. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it's not an awful lot of whispers right now. We're waiting for them to reset. We've been caning them. Oh, wow. Back-to-back raids. Welcome in. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm actually at a point where I could pause a moment. Welcome in, Raiders. Fame and Fame crew. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the raid, Fame, as always. You lovely human being, you. Let me get you a shout out here. I can actually do it myself for once. That makes a change, doesn't it? Unless they beat me to it, they might do. Got to swap keyboards. How's your stream, Fame? I haven't had a chance to tune into your D4 streams much because it's been a bit crazy since the old... One second, what's happened here? Why can't I find you? Huh? It's not finding... Oh, there we go. Silly Twitch. There we go. Guys, if you haven't checked out Fame before, fellow Diablo partner, I'm now part of your ranks. Whoop! And please go show her all the love. You will not be disappointed. I imagine you're 300 already, right? I haven't had a chance to check, but I imagine you're there. If I'm 267, you can't be far off. But yeah, guys, welcome in. If you haven't crossed past me before, I'm Immortalize. I degen the game almost as hard as Fame. Maybe not quite as hard, but pretty close. Very 300, nice. And I've recently taken over the class lead for Spiritborn at Mobalytics. So if you like Spiritborn, hopefully I can provide some builds going forward that you guys like. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a great time in Fame stream. I'm pretty sure you did. Spider, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. What were you doing today? I saw you've been playing a Razor Spiritborn recently. I did have a very quick gander the other day. I'm going to be getting around to Razor Wings myself at some point because I need to make a guide for MOBA for it. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, no, appreciate the raid, Fame. Thank you. Razors today. Nice. How are you finding it? How's it performing this season out of interest? It's not one I would expect to just absolutely smash the game. But I imagine you can make it 100 plus viable just because of all the Chaos uniques, right? I'm probably going to have to get onto it next week or the week after just because I have agreed to take part in the Max Roll Hardcore event. I don't generally do Hardcore, but, you know, it's a community event and I'm all about playing with the community and being involved with events that the community are running, so... Speed run, tight run, so better than it's been. Oh, nice. No, I appreciate Fame, I do. Yeah, nice. I figured it would be very good for speed farming. I can't see it pit pushing very high. Well, no, not compared to like Rake or any... I mean, I did a Quill Volley build to 120 with 1 GA gear in 6 minutes 44 in a build I slapped together in an hour, maybe. So Quill Volley will do 125 plus on the build that I put together. To be honest, I might even be able to do 125 with the gear I had if I had the right run. But yeah, obviously if I had better gear, it would absolutely go higher. Always been a beauty for farming. That makes sense because it fires all the projectiles out, doesn't it? I think these guys have cleared this already. Honestly, we're just whisper farming. It's very profitable for the Forgotten Souls and Veiled Crystals, which is where I've been bottlenecked this season. And a few hordes thrown in for good measure when there's no really good whispers to run. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. 125 million damage. What in response to what, Spider? I mean, millions is puny this season. There's so much power creep. Why am I up so late? I'm always up late. What are you talking about? I always finish stream an hour after this or so. Nearly always. Wow, they ran that super fast. I didn't even get a chance to do much. I was too busy saying hello to you guys. They just smashed the whole dungeon. Oh, pit 125, Spider. I mean pit 125, sorry. Yeah, I did a pit 120 on Quill Volley in 6 minutes 44. This build, I've done a pit 133. I can push this to 138, 139 if I can be bothered to farm the gear out and actually put the time in. I might do at some point. Get myself in the top 10, why not? Yeah, Quill Volley will go 125. I might be able to do a pit 125 with the current gear, honestly. Oh, pit just went Whisper. Nice! Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I should have been clearer there, Spider. But if it wasn't really meta, it was... I mean, this season, you can play just about any build you like, Sacrifice, and you'll be able to pretty much do all the content. No word of a lie. Carry me, Senpai. No problem. I mean, look, this build, I can do a pit 110 4-man carry in, like... Well, depending on the pit layout, you can do it like 2 or 3 minutes, maybe. Hey, Lower, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, this season's really good for it, because they added these items called Chaos items, which are most, but not all, uniques in the game. You can roll them as armors, unless they were an armor before. If they were a pair of gloves before, they can't roll as gloves, but they can roll as pants, helms, boots, or chest. Or you could roll, in some cases, you can roll weapons and amulets there, which means you can shift items around to slots you couldn't before, meaning you can now do combinations you couldn't before. So it's unlocked a lot of power for builds. Like, I'm using 2 weapons on my armor slots in this build, and then I've slotted in a legendary weapon with, you know, tempers and aspects on that you wouldn't have otherwise. So it's pretty fun. I mean, it's still limited compared to PoE's build crafting. I have a feeling Diablo's got some tricks up their sleeves, honestly. Or Blizzard, I should say. I am not privy to any knowledge, but it's just some of the things they've been saying, and yeah, I have a feeling they'll have some. I think they've got some tricks up their sleeves. It might be in the next expansion, to be honest, but we'll see. It's never going to go PoE level of depth for build crafting. That's just complexity beyond what their initial target audience is. I hate these chain things. It's the only thing on this build that really sucks. If you get clamped by one of those and you happen to be on cooldown on both your... I don't have enough cooldown reduction on my gorilla. It's one of the reasons I haven't bothered pushing any higher than the 133. Honestly. Yeah, I need to get it. I need to get another ring that's got cooldown reduction on the ring, so I can use my gorilla more. It makes me unstoppable. No, not doing griff carries. We're just doing whispers. This just happened to turn a whisper as we were crossing paths on it. Oh, we got 2 of them in here now. Here we go. There's 2 of us. But yeah, no, it's good. So I've been enjoying this season. It's been fun. You know, I mean, there's always places to improve in these games. You can never really be perfect. But I'm having fun. I like to play games with people, and Diablo definitely lends itself to that more than the other ARPGs for me personally. Playing with the community and stuff. So yeah, I do enjoy that aspects of it. Rogue stuff, blade shifts. I think, like I say, you could you'll probably talk about twisted blades, and you honestly can play any build this season and you'll be able to do all the content. Because there's so much power creep in general. But that's not a bad thing. You know, it's just unlocks. They're actually announcing stuff for their PTR for the next season pretty soon. I think they're shaking things up next season. I think they're changing how some of the crafting's working in this game. In fact, no, we know they're doing some things. They said they are. We just don't know what exactly. So we'll have to see how much of a shake-up that ends up being. But that's exciting in itself. It will hopefully, A, address some of the biggest tedious points, you know, pain points in the game, whilst also hopefully giving us some slightly more depth to it. This game actually has the bare bones of everything you'd want for a game that's aimed at a slightly more casual audience. It just feels like it needs a bit of refinement and maybe just more of it. Like more mythics and more this, but it, you know, it feels like it's got the bare foundation. Now that it just needs a little bit of refinement and taken to that next level, and then we'll be there, and I think it'll be great. The Bacon, how's it going, man? Quick question, hit me up. Do you know if crafting random mythics at the blacksmith in higher torment tiers increases the chance of getting them more? No, it doesn't. And if you want me to be honest, Bacon, I wouldn't honestly recommend doing that. Just because sparks are actually rarer now. And if you're looking for a very specific, unique mythic, I would recommend working towards the rune set. Do you have the expansion? Because obviously if you don't, that means you can't do that. But if you do have the expansion, what you can do is you can go to the jeweler and you can go to rune crafting, and you can go here. Now, you have to get the runes. So, like, if you want a Ring of Starless Sky, say, you're going to need 6 Ohm runes, 6 Zik runes, and 6 Sem runes. So, the Ohm runes are pretty valuably expensive right now, and they're pretty hard to come by, but I would honestly recommend doing this. Farm for items, sell your items on the trade site for the gold, trade the gold for the runes, whatever, because then you guarantee when you roll it, you're going to get the one you want, at least. Rolling random means you can roll any of the ones your class can roll. So for me, it'll be any of these. Like if I roll that random cash, it could roll any of these. 4, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 there, right? It's a 1 in 9 chance to start with. You're even going to get the one you want, let alone getting more GAs. Does that make sense, Bacon? Catalyst, how's it going? How's it going? Big boy as well. How you doing? I don't have a queue going, guys. We've just been whisper farming. I'm not doing pits tonight, as per se. So we're just, if a spot opens up, I'll grab someone. But we're just jotting around and making most of this whisper event. I'm actually going to take the dungeon keys thing here, because you never know. You might get some good keys. Oh, got a Neo rune. Nice. Yeah, I really wish we did have a specific stash page for your Nightmare Dungeon sigils. It's kind of annoying. I don't really want to get rid of the ones I've got. Yeah, I can't pick those up. And I really don't have any inventory space either. That's the problem. I don't have any space. I'm full. It's too limiting. I'm bare bones on this season as well, and I still don't have enough. I'm probably just gonna have to salvage some of these and just refill them, I guess. Screw it. I got loads of them.
May your road be filled
No worries, Death Dealer. It looks like a spot's opening up, so someone will be able to jump in a moment. Let's open that quickly. There we go. Yeah, what's the thing? I don't want to clear my stash yet, you know? I actually want all that stuff. It's not like I'm even hoarding particularly. Wiggy, how's it going, man? I think we did the Beast in the Ice. 1 second. Yeah, we did the Beast in the Ice Whisper. Well, boss in 44 minutes. Legion in 10. I have some Nightmare Dungeon Whispers. Oh, I got one. Guitar time, yeah. With Sleepless Dungeon keys. What do you mean, Sleepless Dungeon keys? Oh yeah, sacrifice on PoE 2. That's what I do as well. I chose Firestorm this season and I really enjoyed it. And I took it to a pretty good level. I know some people in my Discord that took it to a point where I can one-shot everything in the game. And that wasn't meta at all, really. It was decent, but it wasn't meta. And it required you to play multiple buttons. You know, I know a lot of people prefer to play less buttons and clear the whole screen. And, you know, that's what they like. But some people made that build really, really, really good. After farming out and acquiring absolutely absurd gear. You know, 15,000 damage per bolt on your Firestorm and all sorts. That's what I enjoy. I just enjoy it. I look at something and I go, oh, that looks like a really interesting mechanic. And that's what I'll generally enjoy. Oh, Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives is actually a really strong build this season. It's always strong for leveling, but it's actually pretty strong endgame as well. This is the top meta build, what I'm playing, but I legitimately was going to play this anyway before people realised it. And then people worked it out that it was going to be the meta a bit into the season. People tended to forget about it before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it tells you if it's got a whisper on it. They added that this season. 8, yeah. Count me in, Undead, yeah. That's what a lot of people like to play, isn't it? One button builds or whatever, or as close to that as possible. Easy screen clearers. Oh, yeah, D4's been... I mean, depending when you last... When did you last play again, Sacrifice? You did say... I might admit, I've forgotten. My brain's gone kaput. But yeah, the game's changed drastically over the last few seasons. They have been making some pretty big changes. And some of them might not seem big on the surface, but in reality, they actually have quite a big effect. I think next season will be the biggest yet this year. Like, they're making it sound like a lot is changing next season. So we're waiting to hear on that. We'll have to wait and see what they announce. Oh, yeah, I was chatting to Mippy the other day. Yeah. Mippy's done a pit 100 in 45 seconds this season with his Death Trap build. Completely insane. I mean, you know, that's pretty crazy. Levels are fast. All right, nice. That was nice and easy. Good times. What's next? Let's have a look. All right, we got some Nightmare. We got some Helltides ones. Kill Hellborn. Do the Chaos Rifts. Okay. Oh, wow. Another raid. What is going on? 3 raids almost back to back. Morgana in the house. Yeah, tell me about it. It's been that's pretty nutty. It's a triple. Yeah. All right, one sec. I can actually go to this screen in a minute. I couldn't do it in the first one because I was in the middle, literally in the middle of a horde. Morgana, how are we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? I saw you were playing some D4 lately. How you been finding it? Guys, go check out Morgana. Lovely human being. We've raided her a couple of times before. She's usually degenning after me. I'm surprised you're finishing before me for once, Morgana. That doesn't happen very often. The season is super fun. What are you playing? What builds? What class? Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate you. And guys, if you came in and I haven't met you before, I'm Immortalized. We play a lot of ARPGs, D4, PoE2, and such. And I've taken over the Spiritborn at the Mobilytics, so I'd like to think I know a little bit about D4. And yeah, we're just farming some whispers today. But if you want to get involved, or we're very community driven here. So if you need help with anything or anything of this kind, just let us know and we'll try our best. And yeah, appreciate you jumping in. Tripod, no judging. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Roxy's Frost build. Not build. Yeah, she's online right now. Nice. Yeah, Roxy's Frostbolt build. I saw her doing that with the Vox staff. That looks super fun. Different, which I like to see. I love to see different stuff. Yeah, thanks for that, guys. I appreciate it. Gaming. I think there was someone in the queue for the clan on the Discord already, actually. We need to sort them out. Melik, I think, if they haven't been sorted already. The Fox staff at the moment, but you're going to switch to the Varatiel. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, nice. Thank you so much for the raid again, Morgana. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a good season. I've got the hardcore event coming up on Friday, which the Max Roll lads and team are hosting. So I have actually agreed to take part in that. It should be interesting. I haven't done hardcore in a while, but it should be alright. I don't know what class I'm playing yet. They're random rolling me one. So let's hope, right? Hopefully I get a class I know how to play. I know how to play most of them a little bit, but there are some I know how to play better than others, that's for sure. I mean, I was allowed to remove one class from the list. I removed Barbarian because it's one of the ones I know the least, and I know it's not the fastest for leveling. So I left Rogue in there because I know how to level Rogue. But yes, there is a very strong reality that I could actually end up with having to play Rogue, yeah. So we'll see. Because that could be interesting. I'm really... I'm not an expert at Rogue at all, but if that's what happens, then that's what we'll do, and you guys finally get your wish of seeing me play Rogue in the hardcore environment. Right, oh gosh, we need to go to... There we go. Let's go. Actually, she's not the mate. She's not the Whisper, actually, funnily enough. I just need to get the Hellborn, and I need to find Chaos Rift things. Alright, I can't see any of the Chaos Rifts right now, so I guess I just slam stuff. Get the Hellborn until they appear. Yeah, absolutely. No worries, Morgana. You get ready for work. I appreciate, like I say, I appreciate the raid. I'll catch you soon, yeah? Chaos Rift dungeon. NPC spawned in the wall. Oh, we had that earlier on Dead. Yeah, we had to jump. And that was a Whisper for us as well. We had to rip it because of that. It was a bit annoying. That's happened a few times, yeah. Oh, my Whisper's full. Oh, I need to go have my Whispers in. Damn. 1 second. Hey, Cool Seller, coming in with a raid. First time chatter. Welcome in. I knew your name looked familiar. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? You a D4 player as well? That's true. Barbie's okay, but my biggest thing, the biggest reason I removed it is not because of how good it is or isn't. I won't be very good at it for leveling because I haven't played Barb very much at all. The last time I played Barb was season 4 or 5. You know, so that's why I took it out. I've played Rogue more recently than that, for sure. That's a pretty good pair of gloves, that. Keep that. One layout that I loved about Max Roll. 1 second, let's put that in there. Salvage those. Paragon board set up. Yeah, I know what you mean, Undead. That is a nice feature, yeah. Yeah, I know. I think Mobalytics are actually updating their D4 stuff at some point. So hopefully we'll see some more updates to the D4 thing. Oh, we got 54 seconds till Legion. Let's go! Yes, hopefully we'll see some updates there soon. You play D4 and PoE2 bunch of other games? Nice. Yeah, same. A lot of us here play... Well, obviously we play D4, but a lot of us play PoE2, Last Epoch. Games of that kind. Yeah, I do know there are some updates coming, and then we can start pushing for other updates, so... Watch this space. We'll try. I'll try my best to push for some of these things. Yeah. Yeah, fair, Undead. I appreciate that. I mean, Max Roll's website's awesome as well. I don't want to retract from that. Obviously, I'm a Mobalytics person, but that doesn't mean I have to badmouth Max Roll. I mean, their website's awesome. You know, and they do it very well. So if people prefer to use that, I always tell them they should, you know, they should use what they prefer using. Straight up. Hey, cool seller. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Sacrifice. Thanks for hanging around. Good night. Hopefully I'll catch you around at some point. Whether it's here, PoE2, or in Daft's stream. Yeah, I like to try and support people when I can. It's just finding time at the moment. It's been really hectic for me lately. So I do my best. You need to be up in a bit. Oh, you're DJing, are you? Fun times. I remember that. I remember doing that back in the day. Wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I'm dead. I know exactly what you mean. That's why in my builds I've got T1 to T2, T3, and then T4. And I typically try and keep T1 to T2 around 150 to 160 Paragon points, give or take. T3 somewhere between that and 200, and then the T4 somewhere between 200 and 250. And I follow the same format. But yeah, I appreciate what you're saying. You're talking about having steps to make it more obvious where to go in what order. See, they've got that on PoE2 or Mobalytics because of the notables. So you can say, go to this notable, then this notable, then this notable, and people can follow that and they know exactly where they're going. On the D4 tree, you've only really got legendary nodes. I mean, they could add a similar feature for legendary node. Well, actually, no, they could add a similar feature, actually. I might actually request it. But they need to update the website. They need to update the D4 side of the website to match the same technologies that the PoE side works on. And I know that that's in progress. After that, you could have a list of, right, go take this board, go for the legendary node, then go for this cluster rare node, then go for this cluster's rare node, etc. And then you can just look at the board and go, oh, okay, we're going for that cluster, and we go along that path. So you could do something like that, and that's probably what we'll aim for. They won't want to just straight copy Max Rolls, because that's Max Rolls' way of doing it, right? The Paragon board is laggy. I've already spoken to them about this in the past. I could tell them how to make that less laggy, but yeah. I'm going to wait for them to update the website first. Yeah, Oregon, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'll catch you soon, yeah. Grew up. How's it going, man? I will play another class at some point, but not right now, because I've taken over the Spiritborn class lead at Mobalytics. I'm currently, and because I didn't have time before the season to do the guides, because I wasn't obligated to do that. I'm now slowly but surely going through all the Spiritborn builds, and I'm doing a lot of it off stream at the moment, just testing out the build so I can put guides together to flesh out Spiritborn Mobalytics. Once I've done that, at least to a pretty decent degree, I'll get onto another build. I'm going to be doing hardcore for the next few streams anyway because of the event. So I probably won't get Spiritborn there, so I imagine I'll have another class for that. But yeah, I will at some point, yeah. Yeah, Rake. I need to get to Touch of Death, but Rake will be stronger than Touch of Death just because of the interaction it's got. Yeah, yeah. I need to go finish these off. 2K. Let's see if these are spawned. They might have done. I did do a Raven build on Dead. I did it on the PTR. But I think the guys that have got it going to the high pits now, they've probably refined it more than I did on the PTR because of the fixes and stuff. It was really hard for me to refine the build properly because there was too many bugs on Druid, like overabundance and stuff were just completely and utterly busted on the PTR. So it was really hard to actually gauge how good it was without using broken stuff where I went to like pit 135 or something, you know. So I may or may not get around to it at some point, just for funsies. I probably won't push it any higher than these other guys, though. They've had all the time to refine, haven't they? Yeah, I really need these Chaos Rifts. That's annoying. So I'm waiting on 5 Harmingers as well, if I'm lucky. Yeah, something like that. 125 is roughly what I've seen, yeah. PTR was fine, but we couldn't truly test some of the things because they were just totally broken. Like I couldn't even truly test Gorilla Spiritborn because it was granting barrier to all of the enemies, so he literally couldn't push it any higher than a certain point with that on, so I just gave up trying. And it turns out it's super, super good, as we figured it probably would be. You just couldn't test it on a PTR properly. Yeah, so that's hopefully something hopefully in future PTRs we'll get at least more reaction, more reactive, like, fixes to, like, really stuff that is actually broken. But sometimes it's not that easy to fix stuff and rush things out, so, you know. Yeah, that's just what I was looking for. Hopefully, that will do the trick. And count towards the Whisper. I'm not sure if it does or not. It might not. Oh, it doesn't because it's not in the same area. Well, that's annoying. I haven't seen a single one in our area. What's going on? Yeah, it did. Yeah. The gorilla in the PTR gave barrier to enemies, which meant when you went to the really high pits, you couldn't do any damage to them really because barrier was blocking all your crits, overpowers, dots, all sorts. So we just gave up. The only bit I did do a Rake build on the PTR that went pretty good, but I used Hunter instead. So and that went. I knew everyone that put Rake in B and D tier like Max Roll and Mobalytics did. I was like, that's wrong. I know that's wrong because it only got buffed from the PTR, and I did a pit 110 in like 7 minutes or 6 minutes without the protector on the PTR, which instantly put it into A tier according to most of their criteria. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's going to go a lot higher. Because it also got giga buffed from the PTR. They buffed like all the Paragons. So yeah. But they didn't find the interaction. It turns out some people did eventually in the live service, but oh man, I really wanted to get that Whisper up there. That's really bugging me. Hey Belmont, yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? How you doing? Wow, there's a lot of Chaos Rifts down here. Why are they not in the other section? Well, I guess we'll go back up there and see if there's any spawned. Got to wait for the servers to switch. There we go. Found some. Nice. Okay. Now we'll get this one and that should do it. He was running Rake with Gorilla and Eagle Spirit Halls, yep, while leveling, but switched off to the Super Eagle focused evade build. Okay. Yeah, so Rake with... This is what I'm running right now, Rake with Gorilla and Eagle. It is stronger than evade for most... It's not faster, but it's definitely stronger for pit pushing, 100%. Okay, I can't really be bothered to do that. It's only one Whisper, it's not worth it. We'll find something else to do. Let me go to town. Actually, is there a big orange chest somewhere? Yeah, let's go get that. You haven't played since launch? Yeah, I mean, like I say, evade Rake is definitely stronger than evade is straight up. But no one really found it till later on. The only reason I didn't start on it is because it's not a good starting build. You needed, for it to really pop, you needed all the endgame stuff. So I leveled on my Thorns Gorilla build. Because I prefer that to evade myself personally, but it's super chill, super tanky, easy peasy. Mega claps, everything all the way up to T4, no problem. Wow, these hellsides are jittery. Laggy. Let's open that. Nope. No, you don't. You need a Zepazontek, and you need to put Thunder Spike on up here. And that's it. Because if you read it, let me go to sound, because I'm going to get disturbed. I might have to kill these. There we go. I'll show you. Yeah, DG Fang. I cleared a pit 133 with this exact gear, like, in 13 minutes or something. And it's only 1 GA. So, if you look at Thunder Spike... yeah, there we go, Thunder Spike. Your third attack of Thunder Spike deals extra damage, but it reduces your evade cooldown by 5 seconds. Right? With the Zepazontek, your third attack... your every attack is a third attack. Every time. So you always reduce your evade cooldown by 5 seconds with this. And then you've just got a heller amount of cooldown reduction on Harlequins and such. So between that and your evade, you're just, you know, you just perma-evade. You can't do it in town, annoyingly, but yeah, that's all you need. Echo of Lilith, Belmont. Jump in, Belmont. We've got a spare space. I can do you T4 Lilith right now. Yeah, I mean, it's the strongest build of the season, at least so far, DG, unless someone finds something else. I mean, Pulverized Druid's very close behind, though, so Druid is very good. Although, I did hear through the winds that the bug for the Pulverized Puddles has come back again, but I could be misinformed. Apparently, there was people reporting that it bugged out again, like it was before, or wasn't as good as it was. Like with the latest patch, it's reverted the puddle fix or something, or made it worse again. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's actually true. I haven't tried it. If that's the case, then it definitely won't clear as high anymore. Yeah, Bellman, jump in. I don't need to kill her unless I'm doing it for other people, so just jump in. Just make sure you've got a Chaos Armor equipped so that you get the achievement. And you get the seasonal journey thing. You've had no puddle issues. Okay, I might be misinformed. It's just something I read earlier. You got me added, Belmont. Hey, Chris Roden. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. How you doing, dudes? 2 more follows, and I'll give everyone in chat some points. And everyone loves their points to gamble with in chat. They do. Oh, there you go. JT Shady's got you handled. Sorry, I didn't realise you didn't have me added already. Yes, you're going to need that, Corpse Seller. Yeah, okay. What, your Kepaleka is absolutely mandatory. The Zepazontek is kind of mandatory for the evade build, because otherwise you can't perma-evade without it. It just isn't possible very easy. Well, it just isn't possible without that. That's the same for the evade build. You need the Zepazontek. It's the same tech as what they use there. Oh, I love this tune. I only have 1 space right now, unless one of these guys wants to drop to allow me to take people actually need T4 Lilith. Oh, I didn't realise Rangda had added me earlier. My bad. Sorry, Rangda, if you're still here. I'm going to have to remove someone that adds Belmont anyway. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Oh, we've got 2 midnights. Oh, I think it's just bugging out. That's good. Close, no matter how far. For now, make some space. Made Spiritborn a couple of days ago. Still haven't seen a Rod of Kepper Chaos piece. Yeah, it's quite rare. Keep persisting, dude. That's all I can say. I wish I could give you one, but I can't trade them, can I? Oh, okay. All right. Anyone that needs a T4 Lilith kill, jump in. I got 3 spaces. I'm going to be going offline shortly anyway, so I'm happy to do a couple of T4 Lilith runs here if people need it. Oh, Death Dealer. I mean, I'm blessed. I'm blessed with all of you lovely people that like to watch and hang out in the community, honestly. And I've been very fortunate with the raids this evening. Very, very kind for some friends. Right, we got Breakpoint. Are you adding me up, Belmont? Oh, you're getting into the game. Okay, so Belmont wants a space. So who's Evil J here? Someone's just added... okay, that's you, Belmont. All right. Who... Oh. What's happened there? Who's Evil J? Oh, that's you. Okay. Just so I know who's who. Oh, Belmont's obvious because he's got Belmont in his name. I can do more than one run for this, so don't worry if you don't get in on this run. That's fine. It is that... I mean, look, Chris, let's be real. If we didn't have chase items, and this has been one of the issues of Diablo 4, we didn't really have chase items because you could acquire them all so easily or just go and get them off the Diablo.trade in day 2 that you had your build completely complete and then it's like, cool, I'm done. Now what? If you look back at D2, and I'm not saying D2 is perfect by today's standards, but the reason people still love to play that is because there were so many items that were actually really hard to get. But you knew if you got them, they were not just build-defining, but they were, like, epically godlike. You know what I mean? So you need that depth of loot chase. You need to be able to make your build without having to spend thousands of hours to even get it functional. But there needs to be items to chase that, if you get them, will make you even more godly. That thing that's like, oh my god, I just dropped this item, and you know not that many people have got one. You know what I mean? You need that in these games. Right. Stay here, guys. And I'll try not to noob it. So, as much as I get the frustration of chaos items, and I don't think it's a perfect system, I made a suggestion as a Diablo partner recently that... it would be nice to have something like at the end of Hordes, you've got, I don't know, a pedestal for helms, a pedestal for chests, a pedestal for pants, that kind of thing. So you can at least expend all of your ether into a pedestal that will specifically just spit out helms, chests, boots, or whatever. With a slightly increased rate of chaos items from those pedestals. Because then at least you know if you've got a chaos item from that pedestal, it would be of that kind of slot. You know, it's just a random idea. And it's not necessarily something they'll implement, but it's a suggestion I made. Because that gives you... it still gives you some facts of RNG factor, but it means you've got some control when you drop a chaos item, what slot that is going to be in.
Thank you.
You're 270 and you can't believe... I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a good thing, right? If you still feel like you want to play, then happy days. Did that count for all of you, yeah?
Thank you.
All good? Let me know if you... Make sure... Let me know if that didn't work for anyone. Breakpoint. I'm going to see if anyone else wants a T4. Does anyone else need a T4 Lilith, guys? Let me know in chat, please. Yeah, nice. All right, cool. I actually... This is a bit of a... A lot of people will probably disagree with this. I actually don't like that they changed Lilith this season. Yes, it made it very easy for me to do that for you. She's the one boss I don't like they changed. All the others make sense because they're farmable. But you don't farm Lilith. She's a challenge. And they took away the challenge entirely. Especially with the power spike this season. But even without it, it's just not a challenge anymore. I actually wish they'd left her super hard and actually took skill to do. She was the one and only fight in the game that we've got right now that's like that actually required skill to beat. You'll go for a season finish. Okay. All right, cool, Seller. Okay, 1 second. That's, yeah, Bandit. I mean, honestly, every other boss I actually like. Like, Andariel was the hardest boss in the game, even over Lilith before, to be honest, because of the immune phases. And if you want to farm those bosses, it's really annoying if you've got to wait for those. Those, I totally agree, are better. But for Lilith specifically, you don't farm her. There's no reason to farm her. You don't get any items from her. So I don't really... I personally wish it was still a challenge. Just so it's like, yeah, I beat Lilith this season. I've done T4 Lilith. And it's like, you know that not everyone's done that because it's actually difficult to do. Now you can just build a Rake Spiritborn and one-shot her. No, you know, there's no challenge to it at all. That's just my opinion. If she was farmable, fair enough. But honestly, I want some bosses in the game that are challenging, that are an actual, like, trophy boss or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? It's like you actually, you can say, I have beaten this boss at this level this season. And it's not just completely trivial, to be honest. Like, even if the thing is, like, you want it to be you want it to be a challenge, even if you've got a build that can do trillions of damage. That's the thing, right? I need to make space. Just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find. I don't really have a good person to remove at this point, honestly. So it's just going to end up being someone at random. I'm just going to pick a couple of people, and if they need to have me back later on, they can. But yeah, I'll just. Yeah, I don't know. They'll have me back later. Right, okay. Let's get 1, 2. Oh, what's happened there? I say it's probably an unpopular opinion, but it's just for Lilith specifically for me. Exactly. Like, I used to do T4 carries for Lilith, even with the skill part of it, because I knew how to do her, and I didn't always perfect her. But they took the challenge out of her entirely. And I don't know. I don't personally like that. But I know a lot of people will like it. So it's... You know, it's fine. I'm not that salty about it. I just wish they'd left it, to be honest. So that there was at least one thing in the game that's challenging on that level. But there you go. No worries, Razzle. Have a great rest of your night, dude. I wonder if there's a cow level. I mean, there might be eventually. Boo. See? I can do moo sounds. Yeah. KPI, thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? How you doing? One more and I'll give everyone some points in channel. It's okay, Tegan. I knew the fight and still died to her a lot, Chris. Exactly. But it still felt good when you could do her and let people go, oh, can you help me do her? And you're like, yeah, no worries, because you knew how to do her. Right? Oh, damn. Did I reset the dungeons? I might not have. Sorry, guys. Make sure... Leave the dungeon again. I don't want to run up there and find I forgot to reset it. Yeah, so hopefully we'll... Exactly, man. Yeah, sorry, guys. Just leave a second. I think I need to reset it. The sheep scream? I don't need to do the sheep scream. It should have come up in chat. I'm certainly not attempting to do the sheep scream. My voice doesn't go that high. Kingers, how's it going? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Is everyone out so I can reset the dungeon? I think I forgot to do it. Yeah, cool. Let's make sure she's reset. Like I say, it's not even... I mean, obviously, I'm doing ridiculous levels of damage, and where you can just one-shot her now. I'm obviously going to... I mean, it's very... Unless I'm slow at the beginning, I pretty much guarantee one-shot her at this point. Neat tankards. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I got it off the Diablo site. It cost me an arm and a leg, but... I thought, screw it, I played the game enough and I wanted a cool tankard, so there we go. It's got D4 on one side and Iris on the other. It looks pretty sweet. Oh, damn, I went in. Shoot. Are you all in? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. I can start her because you're in there. It should work. See, that's what I mean. That's the hard bit. If you don't kill her there, you then have to do her waves until she sits on the floor and she becomes a bit of a pain to hit. The next bit's easier because you've got longer to hit and you've got longer to kill her in before she does her phase. Yeah, how you doing, KPI? Are you D4 playing? If so, what you playing? What you enjoying? There we go. You see what I mean? It's literally 0 challenge. I know I've got a very, very high DPS build. I'm literally using 1 GAs though, right? Like, I haven't got a single... I've got a 0 GA Hesher on because that rolled... There's a bug. They fixed it now, so it won't do this anymore. But this is bugs. It said it was an 800 item with no GA. I don't think I've got a single 2 GA item on. It's all 1 GA, everything. I've got some very good rolls on the tempers and such. Yeah, it's all 1 GA. And I literally insta-clap T4 4-man party Lilith. It's like, you know, no 0 challenge. Oh, you're flying into London today. Nice. I live near London. That's where I'm from. A PoE 2 day. Okay, nice. You've got to fly into London today. Is that because of work or something? I used to work in London till June. For a very long time. I live a little outside of London, but it's pretty close. You've been in... Oh, Shred Druid, Dark. Hey, Dark Lord Revelist. How you doing, man? Yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying Shreds. Apparently, it's very, very quick, which is awesome. Right, does anyone else need a T4 Lilith before I go offline today? I could probably do 1 or 2 more runs if people need it still. Like if you need it for your season journey or whatnot. It's like Flicker Strike from PoE. Okay, nice. Yeah, that sounds sick. You live between Vienna and London, so private. Oh, okay. Fair enough. There are worse things than London weekends KPI. London's a very interesting place. It's very expensive. But it's got a lot of very interesting stuff to do, yeah. So I've born and bred from a place nearby to there. So I've had, you know, I've had the privilege of being able to go to London most of my life. And I worked there for a very long time. I worked in Central. You hit a 4GA Harmony of Ibawaka gloves on newborn. No! Ah, you lucky so-and-so. Very nice. You got better gear than me, Chris. 9 minutes. Well, exactly. That's what I'm going to say. Is there any more people that need a T4 Lilith carry? If not, I'm just going to wait for the world boss. We'll do the world boss, and then I'm going to shut up shop for the night, because it's getting on a bit. We really hammered the Whispers tonight. I mean, I couldn't tell you how many caches I cashed in. Quite a few, though. Yeah, no, KPI. Have a great day, man. Have a great flight. And catch you around. I tell you what, I'm going to run one of these super fast. To kill the time, since no one else has jumped up. Well, I didn't get any items necessarily I needed. But what I did get was an absolute metric ton of the things I did need. I've got nearly 75,000 Veiled Crystals and 16,000 Forgotten Souls. This makes me happy. Because it means on my next 2 or 3 builds, I've got the materials I need already. As long as I don't go too crazy. So I don't have to worry about that, at least for a little bit now. So that's good. Because that's been a real pain point for me as someone who's trying to put loads of builds together to put guides together. Go, 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 go. All right, there we go. Just got to fly through this before the world boss drops. Oh, there's one down there. We'll go get that. Imagine after all these dungeons we've done today, I'll finally get a mythic Chaos Rift. That'd be a great way to end, wouldn't it? I mean, they're uber rare, though. I've only had the one. It was on one of my very first dungeons. I have a feeling they might have had something coded in there to make it so you get it pretty early on, just to give you that dopamine kick. And then after that, they are just super duper rare, as you would expect. I was going to do another run. I probably won't now. But I can do when I'm next online and in softcore. Which might be a few streams, because I'm going to do the hardcore event on Friday. And Saturday and Sunday, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Friday, definitely hardcore event. We'll see how I feel on Saturday and Sunday. But I wouldn't worry about it too much, Tegan. I can certainly help you with it within the, you know, in the near future, if not before. Oh, there's an animus thing up there. You would scream at me virtually. Yeah. Right, there must be another animus carrier around here somewhere. There we go. Easy claps. Another one there as well. Okay. Oh, dead. One rake, just insta claps him. Hey, Briscoe, what are you doing awake at 4 in the morning? What songs are coming to? Yeah, man. I'm good. I'm good, Briscoe. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, season's good. Have you been playing at all? There's the key. There we go. I don't really know. You can ask chat, see if anyone's got any runes to trade or sell or maybe help you out with, but obviously runes are slightly harder to obtain this season than previous ones, so I don't have an abundance like I did last season. I mean, last season was silly. Literally had stacks of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of runes. It was mental, to be honest. GA Stinger gloves, which we'll never use. I'm probably just going to salvage them. I don't know, maybe I should save them. I doubt I'll ever use them, to be fair. Right, the world boss is in 5 minutes. Okay, this is on the hour. I've got the key already. I was just checking to make sure there's no more chaos rifts. I'll have a quick look down there, actually. Animal chaos rifts. Wasn't many chaos rifts in this one. You only got like 4. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Never mind. Coming out of our ears, I know. Tell me about it. I had no joke. I think I had like 600 back runes or something at one point, because people were just gifting them to me in troves because they could. It's you know, it's a good thing that you can't do that now, because it just completely broke the economy of the game. Full stop. You know, and that's not a good thing for anyone, honestly. It's fun to start with, and then you quickly realise, ah, this is just breaking the entire game's economy. You've dipped in, but not a massive player. Okay, fair enough. In recent weeks, I've not gamed all much. And then I have Borderlands 4. Yeah, I played Borderlands 4 a whole bunch. It's super fun. Yeah, really good game. So many mythics last season, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, though, Briscoe. I'm glad to see you, and hopefully you're doing well and all that. Solid night's sleep right now is terrible. Tell me about it. I know the feeling, trust me. I got a pretty good sleep yesterday, though. It just wasn't during the night. Yeah, I live on a different time zone at the moment, basically. I basically live on an NA time zone. Do you know, I'm just going to salvage those gloves. It's not worth it. They can go. That's fine. Oops. I'll open that. Right, if anyone wants to jump in for the world boss before I log off, that is the last thing I'm going to do. I'm just going to go do the world boss quick, which is in 3 minutes or so. Ended on 75,000 Veil Crystals and 16,000 Forgotten Souls. Oh, yeah. I'll run down there. Attack power doesn't really mean much, to be honest, but when I'm in combat, it'll go up to like 1 million or something. Attack power doesn't really reflect much, though. It doesn't take into account all of your... So I'm only at 20,000 there when I'm in town. If I go outside of town, it might go up a little bit. It doesn't necessarily mean a lot, though. Yeah, 45. But look, if I start hitting all these things, look, it starts going up like crazy. And this will scale when I'm in combat as well, because I've got loads of damage multipliers. Attack power doesn't take into account a lot of the hidden stuff, hidden damage you get, honestly. So we generally say at the moment attack power is pretty bad as a reflection of how much damage you'll actually do. GA core skills, but still a starless. That's really good, Curry. If you've got a GA core skills starless, that's what most people are after. Oh, thanks, Briscoe. Yeah, it's going all right. I don't know when the last time you jumped in was. I got Twitch partner a little while ago, not long. I got Diablo partner. I can't actually remember. It might have been Friday. So that's happened very recently. And Mobalytics made me their class lead for Spiritborn. So it's been quite a lot happened for me in the last month. It's been a really good month. I've hit all my goals for the year, so now I'm just moving forwards. It's, you know, and there's a lot more to it in terms of it working out, right? That's certainly, I mean, look, I am over the moon with all of that stuff and eternally grateful for all the support that everyone's given to me until this point. And then I'm now starting to set out a plan for next year for this. Because I initially gave myself 6 months of full time on this and see how it goes. I can say now it's almost certainly going to be longer than that. I'm now looking to just set a plan for next year and set goals for how, like, what I need to do to be able to keep doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you. Oh, ads. Yeah, no worries, dude. Sorry. Oh, 1 GA curry. Well, if it's a 1 GA core skills, that's still more than what I've got and more that's what most people want. Yeah, but I was just saying, Briscoe, you know, I've hit all my goals for this year, and I initially gave myself 6 months of doing this full time to see how it went. And I can almost certainly say now it's going to be longer than that, because it's been a really good, I've had, you know, last 3 months have been really wild. And so I'm starting to set out a plan in the background of what I want to do next year to be able to keep doing this, I guess. Like what goals I'll have and, you know, that kind of stuff. To be able to keep that dream going. So yeah, but it's been good. It's been a lot of work, but that's fine. I don't mind working hard, you know. I enjoy doing it. It doesn't feel like work half the time. And I think that's the important thing. If you're enjoying it, that's what matters. I've become absolutely awful at replying to anyone ever, like in my personal life. I've got about 15 conversations on my WhatsApp and I won't reply to most of them. They're all groups. I'm too busy focusing on this stuff. Oh, Briscoe, you didn't have to do that. But thank you, I appreciate it all the same. I have only done 1 bean today, actually, funnily enough. Briscoe coming in with the 5 gifted. Grantu, Ilura, Yuan Changuito, Vamaro, and Chill2422. If any of you here, please thank Briscoe for the very kind gift sub you just got. That will give you no ads and cool emotes and all sorts for a month, which is awesome. Give me a bean number, Briscoe. Go on. I know how much you love those dirty beans. You get to see me suffer for once, right? It did make me laugh when I saw you doing those in the past. Number 4. Well, I've run out of wasabi beans, so it'll be a dirty, dirty bean. Lucky you. Double dropped Doombringer. Really? You double dropped a Doomy? Nice. Well, that's 2 sparks right there, isn't it, I think? Here we go. Oh, you got a good one, Briscoe. You got a good one. We'll do it when we transition over, so I'll do it in a moment. I'm just waiting for this boss to die. I can't really do... It's an annoying bug on world bosses right now. It doesn't proc on skill on hit effects. So my rake reset doesn't work, so I can't keep hitting it with my big attack. Otherwise, this boss would have died very, very quickly. So, yeah, these guys have got to do all the work, sadly, for them. Maybe I'll make a build that can actually do something against it at some point, but... there we go. It's alright. These guys had it. I believed. Good job. Good job, team. I clearly did all the work. Alright, nice. Awesome. Yeah, two doomies in 1 boss run. That's pretty lucky. Nice. It's lucky to get 2 mythics, let alone getting 2 at the same. That used to be a bug in the game, actually. But they did remove that a while ago. I wonder if that's come back in. Let me quickly spend these as well. Pole arms, because I do want a better weapon. I'm still searching out the 2 or 3 GA pole arm. No. No, it just isn't happening right now. No matter how many are out. No worries, cool seller. No worries. You're such a good community streamer and generally just one of the nicest friendly humans in the streaming world and so deserve all the good rewards that come. Oh, mate, I'm just being myself, Briscoe, but I appreciate the kind words. I have my moments just like anyone. But I very much do live by treat people how you want to be treated, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just the the wisdom and age in me. As I get older, I strive more towards just wanting to have a good life and enjoying life and being happy, you know. And if I can give some of that back to the community and have a good time with them whilst also doing what I enjoy doing, then that just seems like a triple win. And everyone loves a triple win, don't they? All right, I think, guys, that is going to summarise my D4 gameplay for tonight. It is 4:05 in the morning. I'm just going to have a very quick look to see who's online. We'll do this bean in a moment. I'm just going to have a very quick look who's actually online and find some very lovely souls to go send you guys over to. If you guys have got any people, like, recommendations for raids, feel free to throw them in the chat. I've got a lot of friends online, so there's a lot of people I could go and raid. But if there's any, you know, I want to send you guys, for those of you that are going to want to hang around the community and have someone up, I want to send you somewhere that you guys will have a good time. I've got at least 5 or 6 people I can send you over to right now. Like, immediately. So, yeah, I try to stay positive, Briscoe. It's hard sometimes, but I try. Zoe, thank you so much. If we don't get a suggestion, I know who I'm going to send you to tonight. I've been keeping an eye on whether they're going to be online. I think they'll be on for a while. Let's flick over to this screen anyway. You know who I can raid. We can make a suggestion, Breakpoint. I can't guarantee I'll follow it, though. Not unless you claim guide the raid. But there's a lot of people online I could raid. I've got a lot of friends online. I know who I'll raid otherwise, though. Yeah. Amaranth, I don't know that name. I don't think. Let me have a quick look. Oh. No. What are you talking about, Breakpoint? You savage. No, I'm not doing that. Yes, bad choice. Bad Breakpoint. Naughty Breakpoint, see? This is what needs to happen to you right now. On your wrist and the naughty wrist. You get slapped on the naughty wrist. You bad boy, you. I'm glad I checked that and didn't follow without looking. Yeah. Oh, we know what Breakpoint gets up to in his spare time. Dear, oh dear. Just made my eye twitch, yeah. Okay, well. Moving swiftly on. That way. Rio Thesley. I think I got your name right. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? That actually gets loads of points for everyone in channel, so that's good. We're moving on to a different topic. Points and beans. Good. There we go. Right, Briscoe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It is really good to see you, and I really do appreciate that support. This here is a dead fish or strawberry and banana smoothie bean just for you. I hope I get the bad one, but only because it's you. So let's see what we got. That is definitely dead fish. Oh, God. That is absolutely not a strawberry banana smoothie. I can tell you that. I'm going to end my stream with a really fishy taste in my mouth. How does that make you feel, Briscoe? I hope that makes you happy and pleased with yourself, sir. A 4 a.m. laugh just for you, eh? That is so fishy. It's like I've gone to a fishmonger's and just stuck my face in the refrigerator with the fish and just rolled it around. That is what my mouth tastes like right now. It's like, you know, when you smell really stinky fish. That's what that tastes like. Oh, I gotta wash that down. I can't take any more. I can't take it anymore. Oh, that is potent. I do not have enough drink in that car. Oh yeah, I could show you my stein as well. Who was asking? Drink City Streamer. I will in a moment. Here's the stein, everybody. For anyone that was interested in seeing it, it's actually an official D4 stein. You can get a Lilith goblet as well if that's more your thing. And it's got Inarius on the front. It is very cool. It's very expensive, but screw it. You got to treat yourself once in a while, haven't you? I wanted a cool mug. I got myself a cool mug. Oh, you too, Rio. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you have a great day as well. I really do appreciate the follow. Hopefully see you around in the community or again in future streams. It is very cool. Yeah, I think it was like $90. So it is like, and if you buy any official merchandise, like all this Final Fantasy stuff I've got in the background, it's all official. This stuff is all very expensive, but screw it. You know, you got, that's like my one thing. You know, you like what you like, don't you? Hey, Ozzy, you caught me right at the end. Price of the game, I know. At least I get constant, well, actually, to be fair, I get constant use out of both, so I can't really complain, can I? If he'd guided the raid to that, I would have cancelled it. I mean, we're not going over there. That's not appropriate, is it? Just got off work, Ozzy. How's work? All right. Okay. We'll close up here. Well, that's been an awesome stream. We had 3 raids very close together, which is, yeah, very unexpected, but very, very kind. Thank you so much for everyone that hung around after the raids as well. I hope it's been entertaining for you, and I'll hopefully see you guys around. If there is anyone in my YouTube or Twitch that hasn't hit the like and subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week covering ARPGs, a lot of Diablo 4, especially now that I am one of the class writers at Mobalytics. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you again in future. And I do have a Discord if anyone wants to get hold of me off stream, talk to me about any of the builds, be part of the community, join the clan, any of this stuff. We cover more than just Diablo, all the ARPGs and a few others as well. So, and we did find a security flaw today. I probably shouldn't speak about it, but we did. So any of you that have experienced spamming recently, it should be better now. Sorry, we didn't realise there was, I mean, literally these bots, if they can find a way, they will. So hopefully it'll be better now. And it is better on our channel than a lot, believe it or not, because of Ozzy, the absolute Discord wizard himself. So, yeah, hopefully I'll link it in both channels. If anyone does want to come and join, it's there. You're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you there. If you do choose to join, then please do the verification and please go to role selection and choose the games that you care about. It will unlock the channels for like D4 or PoE, PoE2, whatever it is you choose. If you don't do that, you will not see half the Discord. That's the idea of it. So please do that. And if you don't want to join, that is totally fine as well. I appreciate everyone's got Discords, and I know that not everyone wants to join a million of them, so I will not be offended. But it is there if you... Yeah. Did you see I'm in Discord yet? I think so, Zoe, yeah. I just haven't checked it so much the last couple of days. I've been busy. But it's there if people want to join. It is a useful tool. It is a growing community. And, yeah, when I'm offline, I am pretty responsive. It's the best way to get hold of me if you need me about any of the builds and such. Yeah, so in terms of raiding, YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in, as always. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day and night, wherever you are. Obviously, I won't be sending you on anywhere. But you, Twitch... Sorry, Twitch. I'm probably going to send you over to Roxy tonight. I know a bunch of you probably know who Roxy is. She is very, very good at Sork. She pretty much exclusively plays Sork on Diablo. So she'll have very good high-level Sork content going on, probably playing her Vox build. I'm not sure, but she's great as well. She's just a really nice person. And, yeah, I'm sure she'll really appreciate the raid. So I hope some of you will come along and say hello. If you've checked her out before, you'll know what her vibe is. If you haven't, come and check her out just for 5 minutes. It will certainly be worth that, if nothing else. And we'd love to go show support. In terms of next stream, I did move it, so I'm not going to stream Thursday night for me because of the hardcore event that's going on for Max Roll, and I've shifted it, so I'm going to stream on Friday instead. So I won't be on tonight or tomorrow for some of you, but I will be on Friday. So obviously, if you need me, as I say, catch me in Discord. We'll be doing the hardcore. You guys will get to see me do some hardcore on Friday, but obviously, if I'm doing hardcore, I can still facilitate if you need help in softcore. I'm sure a lot of people will still be doing the softcore thing. So hopefully we'll see some of you then. And I think that's about it, guys. So, yeah, again, honestly, so thank you so much, guys, for such an awesome stream. You are all amazing. And especially any of you that came in with the raids and decided to hang around, or anyone that's new lurking in the background, really appreciate you all. Your time is extremely valuable, so thanks for that. So, yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Keep safe. Much love. Keep lasting. And I will see you on Friday. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.